It looks like we are now streaming live on YouTube.
Ah.
Oh, did it already tell us that?
Yeah.
I see
Oh,
yeah.
so
It is.
Okay.
Everybody change
So
your
we're doing
names.
video. I did
Change
change
your
my name.
name.
I'm just gonna do the map, or sorry, not the map. I'm just going to do our faces. I'm not going to do the map because apparently I can just use the zoom button where it just says.
Is there a way to make the Roll20 chat pop out?
Yeah. Oh, the chat. There's like everything else you can, but I don't think you can do that with the chat window.
I need it to.
Oh yes.
What if we
double
just
click, Micah? Double click the chat bubbles at the top.
What if we just don't use this
Beautiful being. Thank you.
Zoom chat? We could use the Slack chat instead. I mean,
That's
we're all
too many
But then we
windows.
have Electron running in the background, taking up a bunch of juice on our computers.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So there is a way to make the Roll20 chat pop out. That's awesome. So that way I can make sure the map is nice and big, but I can still see the chat.
going to post my list of our boons in the chat.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Because we got a lot of
You
boons.
guys have a lot of boons. This is like Daniel Boone. I don't know. I don't have the excuse that it's early. It's like 1:30
Run.
here.
I think that I hard coded these into my character sheet, but it's
I think I did too. Because we
I
got
just
like
pictured you with the hood
We
up
have
and
many
hacking.
boons.
Yeah.
It's
Many
hard coded into the
boons.
character sheet.
Or like a welding mask.
we're in.
Yeah, exactly.
chipped it into. The
You'll
wood-
know
the
that hard
tablet.
coding has a meaning. Don't act like I said something weird.
You just said something very nerdy, but it's good.
Wow.
How
out
dare
of
I
character.
in such august company?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's make fun of that nerd. Now, about
I
this
don't
D&D we're
understand your
playing.
reference.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
all
boy.
So I did write down all of our boons, and I kind of had to wrap around the character sheet at one point, and then towards the end, it gets a little hard to read. I'm thinking maybe there was some drinking involved last year.
That seems
Possibly.
unlikely.
We did
Why?
play about 5 hours of D&D last year. We're gonna the aim is to not do that this year.
Let's see. I got advantage on wisdom and intelligence, +1 to all saving throws, advantage to all dexterity and charisma checks, immune to deafness.
I love that one.
That's part of the gift of music, right?
Something on here on hearing
Listen,
and
you're lucky I wrote this
perception.
much down.
If prone, up and move has
Same.
Nailed it.
Oh, and resistant to necrotic. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Also, our hit point max is still up by 5. Although, because we had to do some weird speed run at the end for reasons I still don't understand, I'm a little low on hit points.
So
I-
am
bells.
I.
I listened to the recording and I'm also unclear. why
Wait
we
a
did that.
second.
I think we just thought we could finish it.
I just feel
We're just
under
like,
a lot
we're
of
gonna
time
finish it.
pressure.
We had
I
2
feel so
minutes
much
left
time
and we knew
pressure.
There was a boss battle. How are we going to finish it?
Yeah,
All right, well,
I don't really
It
know
takes us 15 minutes to open a
the
door.
logic there.
This time we need you to stretch it out, to slow down. We got to get, well, actually, there's no limit, but
Is
you know,
there?
probably be good to get 2 or 3 episodes out of today.
So what happens with the rest of October? Do you start another Shocktober?
I think- I
Another
think they'll
Shocktober? No.
I think
Crazy.
they'll probably just count backward from Halloween and not release Shocktober until
Right.
maybe it's
Yeah.
only the last 3 weeks in Shocktober. Last year was the thing where Jason was like, "Hey, but based on the timing schedule, there's 5 weeks of Shocktober this year," and we're like, "What?" But that's what we did.
And we still didn't finish
Wow.
it.
So a
Did
portion of
you murder on the
Not read issue,
Eberron
that's so
Express?
wrong.
That's a
It's
very
That's
good
on my
adventure.
list to
Oh.
run after the mini adventures. Jane.
I want to
So-
do that.
I already bought
that's my list.
If you take the
All right,
shock
and
out
I-
of Tober, you're left with just Tober, which is
I know.
Rebot spelled backwards.
Wow.
I learned
You're
something today.
ready for puzzles.
That's a
Wow.
rebot you.
Dan, so we are actually on YouTube right now. Do you want me to send a link to this to everybody?
It should
Sending out
go-
a YouTube
Wait,
link.
to whom?
Do you want me to tweet a thing on the Twitter stream for
It
TPK?
should, in theory, TotalPartyKill.live and the live page should both show this because it's just
Okay.
on our on the incomparable channel, which is what those pages grew up. So if they're already looking
Let
at
me check.
incomparable.com/live is maybe it's loading.
All right. I just listened to me
TotalPartyKill.live
asking.
is working.
All right, so I'm gonna say we're live. Is that okay?
Ah!
That's fine.
Yes.
No.
I don't know. It makes me nervous. Just kidding, Tony. It's okay.
It's not okay.
That's
Sometime in the future.
concerning.
Future Dan's going to deal with that one.
Ah.
The future.
Any relation to Steely?
Twin brothers. Yeah, cool. So Total Party Kills Out Live is still, it works fine. That's probably the best option. I don't know why the Incomparables version of that is not working.
Okay, let's see. I have a lot of lay on hands healing that I can do if necessary. And I think everyone who is around me gets, +2 on all of their saves. So those are the things to remember, that you have a flat +2 to your saves if you are near me.
Okay.
I can do some cure wounds if we need that at 1, 2, or 3 level.
I am reminded that when I chose my spells 2 years ago, I was a fool.
I didn't know what I was doing. It was the first time I did
You're
anything
much
with
better now,
spells.
though.
Because that was
I-
that your first 5th edition?
No, I
It might have
pl-
been.
You'd played with Erica at that point.
Yeah, I played fifth, so I knew 5th edition, but I'm a fighter in my other one, so I whack things with great axe all the time, which I'm really good at. I like it actually. I just kind of want to hit things and kill them.
Jason,
All my spells were based on being as close to Daphne as possible.
Yep.
And I thought she would want speak with dead, speak with plants, and animal friendship.
Although what I did a ranger for the short sessions, and I was like, choose speak with animals, because we remember how that didn't work out for you last time. So, which is why I could speak with sheep in that adventure.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's one of my favorite mini adventure moments. Not even really a moment sequences.
That was just
Oh, were
really
you
fun.
running that one
Yes.
sheep wizard one? Yeah, that's good.
And we had a guest star for the sheep, and Annette and Kat have a lengthy sheep-based conversation.
Where we just baa at each other.
it's pretty good.
That's
That
incredibly
is
good.
podcasting.
Yeah. Also, Kat wore a sheep mask for an extended period of time. So
Until
For
she
like an
offered that to
hour.
me to wear today, and I was like, no, it's like super rubbery and hot.
yeah, it's one of those kind of Halloween masks that's just designed to cook your face. So, Dan, so people may be listening to us live now.
Yeah, people are listening to us live.
How are we doing on stuff? Micah, are you still going to be recording the map? Are you doing?
Mhm.
I'm recording Zoom, and Zoom is broadcasting.
Recording.
Everyone is
Am I
recording.
recording myself?
Recording their local tracks.
Recording.
Give me a little bump there. Record. Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Ooh,
Recording.
Yeah. Thanks,
Yeah,
Daphne.
just hit
A
that
little
nice
bump.
and-
Look
Really?
at them waveforms.
Just that's key.
We ready to party?
I'm just waiting for Dan, I think.
No.
Yeah, give me a sec here.
All right, and
Whenever-
Dan's waiting for
whenever-
Micah.
Yeah, because I
Whenever
want to make
everybody's
sure that I
ready.
have enough room to
Yeah, I hear
be
you.
recording this. So I'm trying to get a external drive ready, actually.
Yeah, because video of the screen could be.
I
And
hope
disk utilities being a pill.
Mac OS, whatever current version is terrible at estimating how much free space you have on your drive for some insane reason.
So, Dan, can you easily
This
tell how
works.
many people are actually watching / listening at this
17
point?
people on YouTube,
Oh.
2 on the live stream. It looked like there were a lot more on the audio, but I think when we turned on the video,
They hopped
people
over.
jumped ship.
For some weird
All
reason.
right.
They'd rather look at our
So-
faces for some bizarre.
You
Yeah,
could be
makes no sense.
people listening to our voice right now. You could be watching our faces on YouTube or listening to our voice on the Incomparable website, whatever you prefer.
And
Or
for those
just
of you
getting some
watching
technical
the
stuff set
video
up.
stream, realize you could just get the audio and not have to see us, or you
Yep.
could close your eyes. Either one.
Yeah, just close your
Whatever
eyes.
works for you.
If you don't want to watch our faces, you
Um,
don't have to.
Oh, we'll
We did
still
a
be there
video
when you close your eyes.
That's right.
Oh my God.
We're inside your brain now.
We did a video show for the 10th anniversary Incomparable night, and a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's nice to suddenly see your faces." I'm like, "Not our selling point." So,
What a face for podcasting.
yeah. So we will be getting started very soon. This is our 6th annual Shocktober show,
Good
our
Lord.
third year of Shocktober, 5th edition. A reminder, if you want to buy this adventure, just to play it with your friends, to look through it, to see what it's like, see where Dan and I veered off course dramatically. The official adventure is A Night in Save-Off Manor by David Floor, not David Lore, legally distinct. And I just checked, the PDF is like $8. So I actually bought the soft cover of it. That's not it, but I have it here somewhere. I have the soft cover printing of it, and all of the players for this version and the earlier version are listed as playtesters in the cover.
So cool.
I feel like I need to buy
Because-
that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
after we're done.
Before we get started here, I have a few questions.
Mm,
There are
Point
things
of order.
that are on my character sheet that
Yes.
I may need some clarification on before we enter
Yeah,
a final
yes,
battle, because
you're
it
a
seems like they
cat.
might come up.
Some
yes.
strawberry jam got there. How did that happen?
Hey,
First
Dan.
of all, what is this armor class? No, it's I know
Sorry,
I have
need to ask
5.
Dan a troubleshooting question here really quick. Have you ever
nuts.
seen disk utility not let you, when I'm clicking the erase button, and it is, when I click the erase button, nothing happens.
pretty
So
weird.
I don't know if it's, I'm trying to see, maybe it's copy protected, but I don't understand how that's happening. Basically, I have an external hard drive that I was going to use for this. So I was, sort of removing everything from it, and it is not allowing me to.
Is it something? It's not in a weird format or something, is it?
No, it's APFS, but I'm on
What version are you?
Catalina, so it should be
Should be
okay to
compatible.
work with.
Can you remove? Are you using? So the part on the left where it shows you, there are the volumes versus like the discs, like the hardware disc.
Hmm.
Can you? Did you try to erase the disc, or did you try to erase, like, delete the volume?
Oh, let's
Maybe
see.
try the lower. I think if you try to erase the disc, that's sort of a lower level function. That might work.
Okay, that's what I will try.
If that doesn't work, you could try. The only thing I can think off the top of my head is going into like the command line and trying to do something super low level just to see if it'll let you at least erase it, and then.
You did it. Thank you very much.
No
Yes.
problem.
Okay, now I can start recording the map, and then questions can be asked and answered. And I apologize for interrupting there. And that's good. That's good. Okay, we are recording the map.
Thank you for
now.
doing this, Micah. I know it's extra work. So I wish there was like a screen recording for for RPGs where you could do like, because you don't need super high resolution, you don't need super high frame rate, because we don't move
Yeah, the
around,
map
it's
doesn't
not
change very
animated.
often.
It would be great if there was some kind of like low profile, like, I don't know, like 1 frame a second
Codec.
kind of
Yeah, you could just say, can I record it as a GIF?
Yeah. Like, can I do
Um,
convenience store security camera?
Yeah.
Continue.
Alrighty, the map is being recorded.
Let's
see.
I've got an answer for you on that one, Steve, if you want. Do you want me to paste
Please.
it, or do you want me to read it
Well,
out to
guy
you?
with all the answers today, eh?
Steve asked, what are the pictures of the 5 vials I have? And I said, fireball, spider, bat, lightning bolt, and skull and crossbones. Steve then asked, also, circlet of bat, what do I do? Dan
So-
answers,
It's a head slot item that you cannot remove. I assume you put it on. I don't remember, but let's
I
say
don't
yes.
think so.
No? Okay, then you don't get to know what it does until you put it on. How about that?
Maybe I did, because I'm pretty sure I knew what it
Oh.
did at some point.
All right,
Um,
hang on. Let me look at my 2018 note.
Actually, you have to lick
Way
it
better.
when you
It's
lick
fine.
it.
Did you
I got no
need
problem
it?
with that.
Does.
As an action, and it recharges when you rest, you turn into a small cloud of bats. Sorry, a cloud of small bats. I guess that's a different thing.
that's a
Wait,
different
what?
thing.
A cloud of small bats. While in this form, you gain a fly speed of 40 feet with hover, and you are considered a swarm, which gives you resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. You can occupy another creature's space. You cannot heal or gain temporary HP, but in that form, you cannot attack. You can end that effect as a free action.
So
Heat
wait a minute.
attack,
I can
heat
turn into a
attack.
swarm of bats and do nothing, basically.
Fly. You can
It would be
fly.
useful for traversing various
It's for
terrain.
leaving.
Yeah.
Yes. Bats out.
Bat.
Spooky.
The real treasure was the bats we made along the way.
Oh my god.
Somehow I don't have bat sound effects. That seems.
Caw, caw.
No, thank you. That's better. Oh wait, I do have bat sound effects.
Dan, those are your Raven sound effects, I believe.
That's crow.
Now, is that similar to polymorph in that if I
Dan-
was killed in that form, I would revert back with
I
my
believe
hit
so.
points?
Sure, let's say yes.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that
What
was
if you separated the bats?
Well, they're a
We-
swarm. They can only be so far apart.
Here, one there.
But like we have a bird cage, we take one bat and we put it in a cage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That bat represents 1/20th of Fluffy.
Okay.
oh my
it's
Do
god,
we
like you
get
put
to
his hand-
choose which one?
It's like you put his hand in a cage.
left paw.
Yeah, how we doing?
I think we're good.
I
Okay.
think we're good.
Are
we?
now.
If anyone wants to retweet the link, I tweeted it from TPK TP Kill.
Let me find
Perfect.
another screen on which to do that.
Follow your hearts. I don't know. Do whatever you want.
Listen.
Oh, you don't want that.
Well,
Please.
Uh-oh.
There are people watching.
oh no.
Oh.
Dan, we discussed a lot of things that we have figured out a lot of things for today. I'm realizing what we didn't
Forgot
figure
some
out is
stuff.
who starts first.
I can do it.
All right.
Is everybody ready? Everyone's recording. We're all good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's
Check.
go.
Great. Here we go.
Recording.
Welcome back to Total Party Kill, Shocktober 2020 edition. Ooh, chain rattle, spookiness, wolves.
Ooh.
Yes.
Spookins.
We are rejoining our adventure from 2019 Shocktober, in which a group of adventurers found themselves deep inside a spooky haunted house named Savoth Manor. And I am joined here by my co-dungeon master, Mr. Tony Sindelar.
Hey, that's me. Hello, nerds. This adventure, that's right. This adventure takes 2 dungeon masters to do, unless you're better at this than we are, in which case you can do it with 1.
How many
But,
years
you
does
know.
it take 2 dungeon masters to run an adventure?
3 years.
apparently. Yeah,
3.
that seems
Yep.
clear.
Well, that's also so at least 3.
The world may never know.
The answer is up to you all today.
I
Challenge
will
accepted.
introduce our party of adventurers for this year, starting in the order in which they have appeared in this Zoom window. First up, we've got Jane Ritt.
Hi, Dan. I'm playing Freda von Jonas, the human paladin.
Ooh, okay. Next up, we've got Annette Weerstra.
Hi there. I'm playing Velma Dingley, a dwarven druid.
He is the most beautiful, the most sublime. It's Monty Ashley.
Hello, and my character is Daphne. She is an Asimar bard. She is
Don't give-
attractive.
She's very attractive, so we've heard
Typecasting.
endlessly. Don't give him any vials to drink because he will drink them. Steve Lutz.
That's unfair. I have 5 vials in my pack and I haven't drank any of them yet.
There's still time.
I continue to play Vale, where the fluffy clouds kiss the shaggy grass, otherwise known as Fluffy. I'm a roguish magic cat who travels the plains looking for exciting new taste sensations, and so far, Savoth Manor has been a big disappointment.
But what about your character, Steve? Finally, last but not least, he's the most skilled dog brain surgeon and cleric you'll ever meet, Micah Sargent.
I play Scoop, the cleric, and boy, do I love him.
When last we left our adventurers, they had sped through a few tasks to get to the finale in which they confronted Lord Maltus Savoth, presumably the owner of Savoth Manor. They ran up some stairs, they burst through the door, and Tony, what confronted them there?
Well, you are in the inner sanctum of Savoth Manor. This room is not great. Just want to get that out there. Major features of this room: stone floors, lack of windows, an assortment of corpses scattered throughout the chamber. They have that freshly exsanguinated look, and it seems like it would not be unfair to conclude that this is one of the search parties that went looking for the missing Lissa Hawthorne.
An assortment of
And-
corpses, by the way, one of the worst sort of cheese plates that you can put out at like your party.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, corpse assortment.
It's so tangy though.
Speaking of Alyssa Hawthorne, from behind one of the 3 large stone coffins. Did I mention there were 3 large stone coffins in this room? There's 3 large stone coffins on the far side of the room, up on a kind of nice little elevated set of stairs. Peeking out from behind the center one is a kind of, young teen girl with blonde hair. And she seems to be kind of peeking out curiously at all of you. You can't help but notice the chittering of hundreds of vampire bats.
Oh no,
hanging
bats,
from the
bats.
rafters and kind of, moving
You're
around
not
there.
afraid of some bats,
Oh.
are you?
Just as you are considering whether it is bats you are truly afraid of, there is a creaking, there is a rattling, and the 3 coffins pop open. I just moved the entire map.
I got you.
Oh, Dan's got it.
Oh.
Okay. Each of the coffins pops open, and from each of the coffins emerges a child of the night, one of the Savoth family. You recognize from the various images that you've seen, Melanie and Deirdre, Savoth sisters, and from the center coffin, who could it be but Lord Malthus Savoth, an imposing vampire figure, garbed in kind of
How can you tell? Is it the high collar and the pointy teeth on the
He's got
icon?
high
And the other
collar,
bats
The
around it?
Widow's Peak.
Widow's Peak.
Widow's
Every time,
Peak.
dead giveaway.
He's got that
dead giveaway.
black cape with crimson lining, and he does one of those things where he kind of just rises out of the coffin and just as like a plank, and suddenly his
That's good for
eyes
the core.
flap open and he sees all of you.
Can we slam the door shut?
With which side of the door are you on?
I'm assuming.
Oh, does the
shut
door
us
open
out of it.
in or out?
Mm,
Yeah.
I
whichever one
rolled
you.
to change my mind.
Mm.
Does it open
Hi, we were
toward
looking for the
vestibule,
foyer.
or yeah?
Man, I think it's called the vestibule.
Oh, it's foyer.
Hmm.
We have to get all of the
Please,
running gags
Please,
in.
please! It's a foyer. This is a formal manor house, but do not let my insistence on proper architectural terminology deter you. It is so good to have new visitors here in the house. Please step in, stay a while. Would you like to take your shoes off?
Fluffy, as just kind of an instinct reaction, summons Shaggy from the pocket dimension where his familiar cat has been
Mhm.
chilling out.
But I have been
He
too
just
rude.
looks-
I am Lord Malthus Savoth, and this is my house that you have been exploring these many hours. It is so good that we finally get the chance to meet. Of course, these are my sisters, Melanie and Deirdre. I kind of curtsy. And I suspect you might be
Thank
looking
you for
for
waving, Dan.
this lass, Lissa, behind the coffin, kind of like looks at you all with big eyes.
Hey, man. is there
Again,
anything to eat in
please,
here?
please. Oh, I'm sure we could find you something to munch upon. But please come in. Let us talk like civilized creatures. There is no need for me to yell across this large chamber to you, is there?
What? Oh wait, I can't say that.
I make it a point not to hang out with stupid vampires, man.
I just can't give big
Fiend!
speeches right after waking up. It takes me at least 20 minutes.
I hear you. I've just awoken myself from the big sleep, the eternal slumber. But the moon is full, I can tell, even here, and I am ready to deal.
Your crimes won't go unanswered, man.
Well,
And
I'm
what
hearing a lot
crimes
about
are
these deals.
those?
While this is going on, I would like
Afraid
to
of
turn to
Jonas.
I would
That's
like
right.
to turn to Henry and give him the standard speech about how that's not really his girlfriend and she's gone.
Hey, are you sure? She
Yep,
looks
I'm sure,
similar.
man. Nope. Just looks like it, but that's not really her.
I guess that's upsetting. It's a little
Yeah.
disappointing.
I don't believe I have committed any crimes here. We've been looking after one Lissa Hawthorne. I think you'll find that she is fine. If anything, you are the intruders here. That's at least one count of home invasion.
I
You know,
think
we
you'll
can see
find
all-
that this room is full of corpses.
I would like to do an
Ah.
insight check to determine if Lissa Hawthorne is really fine based on
Okay.
what you said. Oh, that's not great though.
How not great is it, Steve?
It's a not great 12, I'm afraid.
Unclear.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold it. That is an intelligence check, right? So I get advantage.
Hmm.
And that is a 15.
It seems like, I mean, obviously there's probably some emotional scarring that has happened. But physically, Lissa Hawthorne looks, she's in one piece. That's a good sign. She does not look like she is, fully adopted the vampire lifestyle. She's probably she's been to Hot Topic like a couple times with friends, but
Collar's only like 3/4 of the way up.
Yeah, 3/4 up. I must apologize for the scene you see before you. There was some other home invaders, and well, you know how it is. Self-defense, castle doctrine. Unfortunately, my dear sisters Melanie and Deirdre to them first. I assure you, it is not how I like to do business. Melanie and Deirdre look kind of sheepish, but also well-fed.
Like well-fed sheep.
Delicious.
But let us talk like civilized people. Let us cut a deal. For if Lord Maltasavoff, that's me, is known for anything, it is my fantastic deals.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Let's hear him out,
gang,
guys.
I don't trust this guy. I
I
think
feel
there's
like-
something weird with him.
I feel like he wants us to walk through the threshold and lock us in that room.
I'm not just weird. I'm crazy Maltasavoff. My deals are insane.
What are these
I
deals
will
on?
not. Whatever you are willing to deal on, dear Daphne. That's right. I know your name. Customer research. It's important, and people respond well when you know your names. Perhaps we could make come to a reasonable agreement on. He slaps the coffin. A previously owned
Oh my
pre-death
God.
confinement vehicle.
Used
This
car sales.
baby, let me tell you, I have driven it myself. It is doing well. It is spacious. I think it could fit you and a spirit companion. Very roomy, wide in the shoulders, just the right headspace.
Very low
Deirdre-
mileage.
Daphne, what do I have to do to get you to walk home in one of these today?
That's it, gang. We buy the coffins, then the vampires have nowhere to sleep.
Real estate scams.
Sounds good, man. Hey, man,
I'm-
luring children with great deals is wrong. I'm a cat and I don't have a strong moral compass, but even I know that.
Then we cut to the commercial break where we're all desperately selling cheap plastic crap toys of ourselves.
How are people ever going to trust great deals if you lure them with great deals? You should lure children with candy or something like that. Candy already has a bad name. It rots your teeth, man.
Well, you are right, Fluffy. It is true. Look,
man,
I
he
was
knows
just trying
my
to unload
name.
some speakers. It's true. Well, look, I can assure you, Lissa Hawthorne has seen some things, but she is no worse for wear. She has not yet truly, taken the covenant of the night. There is still so much in her future, and I think it feels like maybe that's something we could come to an arrangement about.
Sure, what you want, man? Don't say pizza rolls.
Well-
You can't have them.
No, I don't eat pizza rolls. There is.
Yes.
This week's
There
show,
are
I
a few
buy
things-
pizza rolls.
Vampire talk about pizza
What
rolls.
is this show?
Well, there are a few things that perhaps could interest me. I am a gentleman. I am a scholar. I am a scientist. I am a sorcerer. I have lived many lifetimes.
Like
I have
bears?
amassed
Sinner, I'm
treasure.
a saint.
I have amassed treasure. I have amassed artifacts and this sweet house that I bought in the 70s, and I will not tell you what I paid for you. It would kill you. But well, there is one thing that eludes me.
Is it a bear? We've got a couple of those.
I
Maybe.
believe those. I believe those are technically mine. Um,
Finders keepers.
hmm. I'll have to consult my lawyer regarding bear salvage rights.
You know, a lot of
Well-
the creepy castles we go to have like people awake during the day, sort of a creepy gardener to keep an eye on things. You should consider that.
The garden has really gotten out of control.
Oh, and I have bad
hedges are
news
so
about your
polite.
gazebo.
Well, it wasn't up to code.
Remodeling,
Look,
always important.
look, honestly, I'm hoping you don't sue me for any damage you took due to shoddy maintenance.
Well,
Look,
maybe we do
here-
have something to deal with then, pal.
here is the thing. I have lived a long life. Eternal life is, well, when you focus on the life part, it seems great, but it's the eternal part that kind of gets you. And I'm looking, well, I need a way out. I wished to be human again. And I think that you can help me with this. I
Humans are
will
the
not be
worst.
undersold. If you help me with this, well, I wish to be mortal. If you help me with this, I would be proud to turn Lissa Hawthorne over to you. I will not be undersold here. This is a deal that cannot be beat. Ask around at the other haunted mansions on the edge of town. This price is insane.
I mean, I'm down.
Well, gang, I just can't get behind allowing an evildoer to prosper.
You could save
Rita.
his life, maybe.
If we turn him human, he'll be less vampiric. We'd be saving his soul. That do anything for you?
He's done countless crimes.
I find
Countless.
it's much
Most
easier
of
to do
those-
justice against
most of those were-
undead vampires.
Most
feel
of
like
those
he-
were my sister. Let's be clear.
He would probably do less if he was not a vampire.
Which sister did most of them, did you say?
Some of them, maybe my wife.
One of these
mean,
two
I did-
standing next to
Oh,
you?
we got bad news about your wife too.
Well, I guess I did kill Gavin. I did kill Henry, but I tried to reassemble him. Looks like that's going better than expected.
I felt better, eh? I'm not sure that this is the best form for me, but not.
You're doing great, Henry. Sorry that I forgot about you all those decades ago.
You
It's
don't get
been-
credit for that.
Okay.
Scoop did all the work.
Just for
Well-
future reference, you're reassembling a being from discarded corpse pieces plans in the future should probably not revolve around the brain surgeon dog wandering by
Yeah.
at the right moment.
Well, reduce, reuse,
Gonna
So it
wake
wasn't a
up the-
million chance, but it just might
Yeah.
work.
Well, the
Reduce,
idea that the
reuse,
dog would wake up
recycle,
a hobo.
reduce, reuse, recycle, and wait for a dog to break into your basement. That's
And-
what I
and
always
have
say.
you
For some
considered a
reason, I've got this
non-
leftover screw, by the way. I'm not really sure where it goes.
Have
Couple
you
wooden
considered a
dowels.
non-trivia based filing system, by the way?
Uh,
I must be allowed my little jokes.
How about you? How about the other two? Melanie, Deirdre, how many crimes do you feel you've committed and what punishment do you think is appropriate?
Melanie starts silently counting things off in her fingers before Malta's grabs her hand and puts it down.
Look, our
The record, that
deals.
dude in a cage in your boudoir, I think he probably deserved what he got.
Look, obviously, the greatest deal we ever made was with the powers of darkness. And for that, we were given immortality, a thirst for blood, power above and beyond that of all mortal beings. But there have been a few downsides, and perhaps not all of our actions have been us in our right mind. And that is what we seek to escape, or at least I particularly do. Look, we can fight. I'm happy to, not happy. I am reluctantly happy to, probably just reluctant, I say. I am reluctant to murder all of you right where you stand, but if that is what it will take to make you happy, that is what I will do. That is the kind of customer service we offer here at Save Out Manor. I will not be undersold. Act now. What will it be? Turn out of here and you walk away from the deal of a lifetime. All I ask is mortality again or your lives.
Well,
it is
how,
your choice,
man?
friends.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, save off. Hi.
hi.
Oh, good. You stopped talking for a second. So how do we make you mortal again?
Well, you see, back in my mortal days, I was doing a great deal of research onto the science of the dark arts, and well, I have a tome in my hidden study that I need somebody with how you say a soul such as
How you
yourselves to fetch
say?
for me. Yes.
Are you French?
Scoop unrolls.
A soul, how you say?
Scoop unrolls a parchment and gets his little ink out and scratches something down on it, and then he holds up the parchment, and on it it says "Zone of Truth?" ? And he is directing it toward Lord Savoth, seeing if he would agree to a zone of truth.
Oh, you're asking me.
Not you. I'm asking Lord Savoth. Oh, which is you?
Give me a
Whoa.
persuasion check, Scoop.
Oh, thank God I've got a +6 on persuasion,
Who
Tony.
doesn't like a fantastic pup? Like, that's very persuasive.
Yeah.
And if only we were friends, then I would get advantage on that. But we'll just do
That's yet to be seen.
a 15 persuasion.
Okay.
You
He
do have
seems
advantage on
persuaded.
okay. Dexterity and charisma skill checks and saving throws because of the gift.
Yeah,
of
do you want to
music.
roll again to see if you get higher? I feel
Wait,
like 15 is borderline.
I forgot about that. Yeah, let's
you have-
do-
Every time we
you
do
have-
anything, we should check this huge list of boons.
Yeah, we got intelligence as well. So
All right.
Okay.
Micah rolled a
Oh,
15
he's doing
and a
persuasion, not
9
charisma.
on persuasion. All right. Well, I mean, there's have to be certain ground rules. Obviously there's certain things that I can't fully discuss because of the dealer. I mean, obviously, very well.
Okay, cool.
I have to go talk to my manager.
Then Scoop, I guess we'll say, he writes down on the parchment and he holds up the word closer. Savoth has to be within 15 feet of me, so
Actually, I think it's 60 feet. It's the sphere is 15 feet.
oh, that's right, you're right. Okay, cool. Then Scoop casts Zone of Truth.
Oh, cool. We
And
can
you
ask
can
Lissa
get
if she's
one of
okay at
his
the same time.
sisters.
I think you can get both of them. Those are 5 foot squares.
We'll
right?
say he.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're not. If they're going to do any talking, it's from you. We'll just say that he steps forward a little bit to make it easier. Why don't you guys move in just a little bit? You're still shouting from.
I
I
like,
don't
behind
like
the
the
door.
sound of that.
I think Scoop will move forward one, but
All
he's
right.
not moving
I love the idea of us just holding the door partially open and all 6 of us peeking through while
Crowded
we
in
have
the
this
doorway.
Yeah.
Like
extended
around the
discussion.
side.
Please
Hello.
assume
So-
that
Hello.
every 2 to 3
Hello.
seconds, Freda is ducking back on our side of the door, holding it so that he can't see her mouth, and being like, "We should kill him. He's a vampire."
I am just. I'm reading the Zone of Truth. You create a magical zone that guards against deception. A 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point of your choice within range. Lord Malta Savoth. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell area for the first time on a turn starts there. That's him. Must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature can't deliberately lie while in the radius. Whether each creature succeeds or fails on a saving throw.
Tony, I would like to make an argument here. My argument is thusly. Not only is Scoop a cleric, meaning that he is a bastion of truth, hope, light, and love in all of the universe, but also when it comes to Zone of Truth, it is a matter of convincing, of sort of lowering one's guard to the parts of one's brain. Scoop's also a brain surgeon that gives them the ability to lie. Lord Savoth willingly agreed to a Zone of Truth. So in that way, I feel that the magical ability of Zone of Truth, plus the fact that Scoop is a cleric and a brain surgeon, means that at the very least, Lord Savoth should have disadvantage on this this charisma saving throw because of all of those reasons.
Well negotiated, Micah. Totally, we're gonna do that.
Mike, I didn't know.
And I'm
going
going to
to
give you inspiration. I'm going to give you
Yay,
inspiration for cutting such a great deal.
Thank
Also,
you. Deal's
it turned out when I re-listened it, when I re-listen to episodes, I don't give that inspiration enough. That is I think my greatest weakness as a dungeon master, aside from my personality.
I would
and
like
lack
to-
of voice
let's-
training.
And your
Let's not be
vulnerability to
hasty.
fire.
I would like to bring something else up, by the way.
All right, let's just get all the grievances.
Well, no, this is relevant to what is happening right now. We all need to be making saves.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
All creatures within the zone.
But it's only
The
15
zone is
feet.
centered on
15 feet
on
and
the
5
vampire.
mouths,
Oh,
so it doesn't
okay.
hit you guys.
It's
All right.
the zone is 60 feet up to 60
Okay,
feet
got
away.
it.
Yeah.
It's a
Our
15
interpersonal
foot
web
zone.
of lies can stay in
All right.
place.
Yeah. Well, suddenly, all of you. Yeah, you got to watch out. There's one misplaced zone of truth, and like all of the friendships fall apart.
Oh,
It's like, oh. All right, I will tell you. Lord Malthus Save Us rolled a charisma saving throw. He rolled one good number and one bad number, and because he has disadvantage, he has failed. According to the spell Scoop. You know this. So he can be evasive, but he cannot actively tell a lie.
Scoop just turns to
so
the group,
Malthus
holds up
says-
his paw, and says, "Woof." That means you're good. I mean, Scoop can't really talk to him that much, so it's everybody else's job to.
Well, you just got a salesman to only tell the truth. Let me tell you, I have promised to tell the truth many a time, but you know, in the art of the deal, sometimes you gotta squeeze things a little bit. Let me tell you
Please
that
don't
that,
reference
that
the art
coffin
of the
back
deal.
there. All right, it was the nebulous art of the deal. That coffin back there, you would not make it down the road before the sides popped up on it. That is not a quality coffin. I keep the good coffins in the back. So I've said too much already.
How many people
Let's-
have you killed rounded to the nearest tens?
Oh gosh, how many people have I killed rounded to the nearest 10? Look, I'm a vampire. I have been a vampire for quite a while. It is not a good number, and I am not proud of it, and I want to put that all behind me. I want to return to the straight and narrow. Look, we can make a deal here. You help me return to the land of the mortals. I will give you Lissa Hawthorne, one totally not horribly scarred child that wandered in here. I will give you one of the powerful artifacts that I keep in my hidden study. That's the good stuff. You haven't seen that yet. What is it going to take to get us to both walk out of here happy?
Hey man, quick question.
Yes.
This procedure to make you mortal again that requires a soul, does that involve taking somebody else's soul and transferring it to
No.
you?
I'll be honest with you because I am legally obligated to because of this zone of truth. I need a soul to go to my study and fetch the tome. I don't know if I can ever have a soul again. There's some complicated things vis-a-vis some paperwork I've signed in the past, but I know that I can become mortal. I can be human. I can walk down the sunlit road and feel the warmth of the sun on my face. I can let my hand linger in the fresh grain. I can look upon my fellow countrymen and not feel the need for blood to sink my fangs into their pulsing necks and feed and feed and feed.
Someone
That's
asked
a
him who
wipes
he
away
made a
a
deal
tear.
with.
I can
I'm
eat
so
a
curious.
I can eat a pizza roll again.
That's
Oh
beautiful.
man, I get that.
Do you ever just
Not mine though.
do you ever just truly hunger for a pizza roll? Now imagine that pizza roll is a neck, and imagine that neck is a deal, and imagine that deal is also a neck again. Where was I?
A lot of back and
Pizza
forth
rolls lead to
Lord
necks.
save us.
Necks lead to deals.
Yes.
The chain of gateway drugs. I don't like it.
Guys, did you hear that stuff about wiping your hands with the grain or something?
Velma Dingy, tell me, what can I do for you? How do we get
When you become human, what are your plans for the manor and for your life?
Well, I'll be honest.
Where
There's
do you
so
see
many-
yourself in 5 years? Gossip?
Yes. Are you still murdering even if you're human?
I would really like to start over. I'll be honest. There's too many bad memories here at the manor. This manor, it was a fantastic deal. The market was perfect. Way more square footage than I could ever truly upkeep. I like having a laboratory, but the dungeon, once you have a dungeon, you've got to hire a dungeon guard. It's just, it
Oh yeah,
gets
bad
out
news
of
about that guy too.
You have a
Oh.
lot of ichor down in that dungeon.
Ugh, don't get me started on ichor. You ever try and get clean ichor out of the grout? Never comes
I've tried to clean ichor out of the me, and it's not good.
I think there may be a simpler life. I don't know. I've always wanted to visit Waterdeep. But you get me talking about myself and I don't stop. This zone of truth. Ugh. Look, I want to just be I want to travel. I want to be a traveling salesman. I want to solve the problem of being a traveling salesman. The problem is that I cannot travel. I am entombed here in Savoth Manor. I can never truly leave. It's a lot of baggage.
Freda was going to pull a Columbo here. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, hold please, and just close the door again real quick.
It's okay. I need to talk to my manager as well.
Who's his manager? Someone ask him. I'm curious.
What do we want to do here? Because
turn him human, then kill him.
We could just kill him.
Yeah,
it's easier if he's mortal, I think.
It's much easier. Plus, maybe the sisters will take care of it for us.
Also, he did say that he's under Zone of Truth. He said that he wanted to return to the straight and narrow. He wants to be good again.
He's killed so many people. What we have here is a wealthy landowner who has lived for many decades.
Okay, Frida, let's eat the rich.
Literally eating the poor. And now he says, it's been fun, but now I want to just go back to a normal life where none of these crimes ever happened.
There's no ethical owning a manor under capitalism.
Yes. I'm just going to point out, you all travel around in a mystery wagon, clearly not holding down jobs. One of you is clearly a trust fund adventurer.
But Freda, the pizza rolls, and you can see if you look that Fluffy's been weeping a little bit. He's very, very, very moved by the pizza rolls argument.
Pizza rolls won't bring back the people he has killed.
Do you want to fight him while he's a vampire or a human?
I'll be honest, I do want to slay a vampire.
Okay. Well, that's a good argument.
There's two others.
They also have done many crimes.
Yeah, kill them too. But then you've killed 2 vampires and 1 human. That's much easier than killing 3 vampires.
I don't think it is right or just to allow him to, without making amends for anything that he has done, simply choose to be evil for many decades and then simply choose to have a cool life.
I'm really
Nobody's suggesting that we do that. Our discussion is, do we kill him now or turn him human and then kill him?
5 angry D&D party members.
I don't think anybody's saying we turn him human and just let him go.
See, but I think if we turn him human, you are going to chicken out and be like, he's defenseless. We have just helped him. He seems like he wants to be good now.
You don't think I'll murder a defenseless human? Is that what you think, Freda von Jonas?
I'll do it. I'm a cat.
Okay.
Yeah, Fluffy's without morals of any kind. You know that.
Chaotic neutral. It says it right here on my sheet.
I think it's more sporting. It's more sporting to kill him in the prime of his power, but as long as he doesn't hurt more people, that's what I care about.
He does have a hostage.
Head into the room, opens the door a crack, pops his head in, and says, "Hey, save off. You wouldn't consider releasing Lissa Hawthorne as like collateral for what we're potentially about to do to help you out here?"
Lord Savoth starts to talk, realize he's still in the zone of truth, kind of tugs at his collar a little bit and says, "I would consider it, but I wouldn't do it."
Yeah, we got to get Lissa out of here. Precious
He's not going to give up his leverage. He didn't get to be great at deals by giving up his leverage.
Yeah.
It would also give us some time to heal because we are all vastly down on hit points.
I say we put it to a vote.
Wow.
That's so democratic.
Woof, woof, woof.
Okay, Scoot. If you vote to kill him now, that's 1. If you vote to kill him never, that's 2. If you vote to kill him later, that's 3.
Scoop holds up his paws at a sort of woof, woof.
Kill him
vote
never?
to kill him never?
He's a cleric. Come on.
Oh,
and a loyal dog.
Okay, we have 1 vote kill him now, 1 vote for kill him never.
It's clear Scoop is someone who creates life. He finds corpses and turns them into walking, talking Canadians. He is not a dog who murders. Well, except when he does.
Okay, what does everybody else think?
The representative from the great state of Cat prefers to kill humans over killing vampires.
Daphne.
Henry, what do you think?
Ooh,
I'm just kidding. I say we kill him later.
Henry's just still looking at that one screw and just like, is it my neck? Oh, in there?
Vilma,
I-
what do you think?
I'm voting kill him later.
Okay. I know when I've been overruled, gang.
Fluffy pops open the door and says,
I
"Okay,
kind of
we're
want to
gonna kill
look
you
at.
later."
I want to learn this spell, anyways, or whatever. I'm
Okay.
curious about it.
So she opens the door again and says, "We take your deal."
Yeah, we're gonna kill you later, dude.
Fantastic! I love when a deal comes together. Let us talk details. Please step into my lair. I
this again.
assure you, you will not be harmed.
He's
So
still
we-
in
We want to make sure that Lissa isn't harmed.
I want to assure you it will not come. Lissa is important payment, and I need you to complete this transaction. She will be unharmed. You will find her exactly as you see her now. He gestures her.
And
She
and we
looks
will
instantly
we
okay.
will need to conduct this on all of the vampires. We can't still have vampires. I'm sure you understand our position here. Lots of townspeople are dying.
Melanie, Deirdre, are you willing to return to the land of the living with me? Yeah.
I suppose that sounds like it could be fun.
They are not in the zone of truth. You may have to murder them later.
Aren't
What do
they?
you
It's
think,
15
Deirdre? Well, I agree with my sister.
Fluffy steps
all right.
on in. He's convinced.
Wait.
They should
Melanie
be in the
and
zone of truth.
Deirdre are both in the zone of truth.
It's a
right.
radius,
Lissa
not
is not.
diameter.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lissa's, yeah.
We trust our
Listen-
big brother implicitly.
Lissa's at the back of the room. She's not in the zone of truth. I'm 21. I can buy alcohol. She says outside of the zone.
I'm a
Let's
cat.
go.
All right. So,
Cosmos, I guess.
oh,
That sounds right.
yeah. Lord Sayla steps forward, Fluffy, and says, "Let us talk details. I want to make sure that this happens correctly. Details are very important in the deal. So I need some important research materials from my study. There is a tome there. It'll be quite obvious. It is on my desk. It's bound in flesh. Reaching my study is a bit of it's a bit of a bit chore. I think you can understand why one would want to keep one's hidden study hidden. I will tell you how you will do this. It will be a little bit of a chore for you, but it won't be a big deal. There's a locket in my old chambers down on the second floor of the manor. Just pop on there. It's on your way anyway. You will need that locket. You will head to the ballroom. There is a statue of my dear departed wife. Simply place the locket upon the statue, and you will see a portal to the study, my hidden study, your destination. Study, it's a room, it's got some artifacts. As mentioned, I would gladly give you one of the artifacts so that you can have that as a bit of a down payment. You'll fetch that tome, return here, we'll exchange the tome for Alyssa Hawthorne, and be on about our ways. In order to claim one of these artifacts, you will need one of these. And he kind of pulls his cape open and pulls out, and he is just holding, not even really holding so much as his hand is there, and floating on his hand, it's about the size of a basketball, is a glowing, dark, pulsing orb. You remember seeing something very much like this in the attic closet where you decided not to mess with it. This is a void stone. The artifacts are, well, it's best not to keep things just lying about. Please, Fluffy, take this. Use it to open the case of a single artifact, and it is yours for the keeping. Just think of it as a parting gift.
Can I touch this? Is it going to be okay for me?
He kind of he kind of hands it to you, and it just kind of floats over your hand. All of your fur kind of stands up on end. It's kind of tickly.
I like this.
Any questions,
Why
Are-
can't you
brave
do it?
adventurers? What?
Are
needs a
there
soul.
any traps that we need to watch out for?
You know, it has been so long since I was there. Look, he looks right at the Zone of Truth again. Yes, probably, but I don't remember the details.
Why
Why do
can't
I
you-
say these?
All right,
Why
we'll do it
can't
in
you
an
do
hour.
it?
As I mentioned, I have not been able to return to the study since my undead predicament.
Why?
Well, there are certain things about having a soul that makes it I think, passage through the portal into my study, even coming into contact with the book itself. It's just it's a whole thing.
Hmm.
Are we going to
Is
get
this a
killed
tr-
doing this?
Yeah. is
Look,
this a
I
trap?
wouldn't. I would not ask you to do this if I could do it myself.
That's
What's
not
the
an
That's
answer.
question?
definitely not an answer. I would not ask you to jump into this volcano if I could, is what you're saying.
I
To be
assure
fair,
you,
if he wanted to
this
kill
is a-
you, you could
This
do
is
that.
a fantastic deal. Look, Lisa Hawthorne, she's hungry. We've run out of non-meat-based foods to feed her with. There hasn't been anything fresh in the kitchen in quite some time. Can't even say if I recall where I misplaced the kitchen. This place is so big.
These corpses don't
she's
look
getting-
that old.
She's getting hungry. I'm sure her parents are worried. I'm sure the villagers are worried about you and putting together a third search party. Let's just get this whole thing wrapped up before we get into it. Look, you don't want this thing to stretch on for 4 years, do you?
I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm going to miss this next year, guys.
Maybe there's
Hey, we'll
another
do it.
haunted
We'll
house.
do it in an hour. Give us an hour. We're just going to chill out here.
Run.
Fluffy, Velma, Daphne, Freda, Scoop. What more can I tell you? This is a fantastic deal. I will not be undersold. This is an unreasonably good arrangement for both of us. You take this poor, delicious child off my hands.
Go
I
on.
return to the land of the living. Look, I want to get this done before brunch. I am motivated. This is a deal. I have thrown in a priceless artifact on top of, can't help but notice that you have harvested a variety of items and boons from my manor already. And I am we're just rolling that into the price here. Look, what do we need to figure out a payment plan? What do we need to get you out the door today?
Freda crosses her arms.
Act now.
Breda, it's for Lissa.
Guys, this is a really good deal.
All right. Just
It might
give
not be
us some time to go and get your book. You said it was bound in flesh, right?
Don't worry about that.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yeah.
I did
Ew,
say-
not in skin, but
I did say that, and that is true.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's in a zone of truth, so it has to be bound in flesh.
Yuck.
He claps. Please let us shake on it.
No, thanks.
Daphne
Scoop,
just
scoop,
starts dancing.
Scoop, shake.
I have to. It's mandated.
Scoop writes on the parchment. Will you hurt me? Question mark.
I will not hurt you. This is simply to seal the deal. Look, vampire. I would think we would all feel a little bit better about this if the deal was sealed. And I would never question the word of a cleric or a paladin.
Scoop holds out his paw.
And you shake hands with Lord Malta Savoth. His hand is rather cold and clammy.
Scoop.
Excellent.
No, Scoop licks the hand. He's always wanted to know what a vampire tasted like.
I think just,
You ever
Oh,
lick
I want in
raw
on
shrimp?
this.
Oh my god.
Fluffy comes in and licks the other hand.
Deidre scampers over the wall and rings a bell.
Why?
That's the thing they do in car dealerships when they make a deal. It's annoying.
Oh.
I don't have that bell handy. Sorry.
Yeah.
The only bell they
You
have
go to a
goes
car
like this.
dealership in the old west? I've
At
never heard
Trader
of that.
Joe's, they do that.
Really?
whenever
Oh,
they
I have
need
seen
more
that
help.
in. I have had to go to multiple car dealerships in New York City because my extended family, one of them is the kind of person who enjoys just going to car dealerships to shop around and see what's going on.
Good God.
It is a harrowing experience. I do
Doesn't
not
sound
understand.
Horrifying.
I
Are there a
don't
bunch of
car
understand.
once, and that was all. That's all I need.
Yeah.
Are there a bunch of Salesman of the Month plaques up on the wall in here?
They're
yeah,
all
but
Malta
it's all
Savon.
Saver of the
All
month.
Malta Savon. And the
There's just
problem
an
is,
assortment of him with different
But
smug looks on his
it's
face.
actually-
Left side, right side.
actually, it's a bunch of plaques, but there's no pictures of him. It's just blanks.
Ah.
Wait, he tried to take his own picture in the mirror? Is that the problem?
Worst. Can't they all show up on camera? Are there cameras? I don't know. They don't show up in portraits.
They don't show up on
To be
portraits
painted.
still?
Please,
It's
I think
fancy
we're
cameras.
weird.
We're
Magic.
a little anachronistic here in Shocktober. I think it's okay to have
No.
cameras.
Well, I suppose you have work to be done. I am looking forward to closing this out. You're fantastic. Thank you so much for visiting Lord Malta Savoth Manor. We'll see you again real soon, I hope.
Okay, man.
Let's do
All
this.
right.
All right.
We'll be
This
right
is the
back,
thing that
Lissa. Stay strong. We're going to rescue you.
Lissa waves.
Like this, like, where are you headed?
Yeah.
Oh, I wrote the stuff down.
Yeah, where was the
Right.
locket?
We have to go to the locket, which is in his chambers on the second floor. Grab that locket, go to the ballroom, put the locket on the statue of his dear departed wife. We will see a portal to the study.
There you go.
So we're going to the second floor.
To the
Gang.
second floor.
Second floor.
All right.
Or
Dan,
is it
you
the
load the
bedroom
map
we
or am I
just
loading the
peeked
map?
into that had the body
It's
in it?
loaded.
I didn't. Oh, haha. I'm not
Oh, I'm already here.
The map.
I guess some of you are.
Zing!
Yeah, some of you put your tokens over there already.
I'm not doing that.
All right. So this you may remember this room, which you decided. I think you elected not to enter last time because
We
it had
peeked inside.
Yes, you peeked inside after dispelling the ghosts that were sort of swarming over the entryway.
Mhm.
And then I think when you opened it, I believe Tony described that you saw a corpse lying in a bed, and that was enough for you to nope right out of that one. But let's
Also, we were in speedrun mode at the time. So
we're in speedrun mode at the time. We shall let me refresh your memory. This is an elegant chamber, and you see the body.
only the most elegant chambers have corpses in the bed.
Most elegant. It's very exclusive. They're dying to get in.
It's
There
a
is-
4-poster bed.
Amongst the room's features are there's a mist that's a few inches deep that covers.
I'd call it
the
a
entire
I'd call it
floor.
a fog.
Foggy mist.
Hey,
Uh,
why are you
there's-
putting your hand in my face?
A miasma
Yeah.
Ooh, my asthma. Is you have your asthma? You have asthma?
sucks to my asthma.
Yeah.
There is that large 4-poster bed, which has these decorative tattered curtains and a bunch of cobwebs hanging from the posts, and of course the aged skeleton, plus all the dried blood, which makes you think that this person came to an unfortunate end. There was also a stuffed doll that I think you saw that was propped up there, and I think there's some more stuff around the corner, which you can't quite see from outside, but if you sort of peeked around, you would see that there's a chest and a makeup table there.
Hmm.
Can we
Okay.
see a locket from outside the
Give
room?
Give me a perception check.
In the hallway, down the hall.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just remember what I am and what I can do.
Fluffy's going to step on in.
I rolled a 13. Let me check the boons to see if we had advantage on this for any reason. What is perception? Wisdom. Advantage on wisdom, intelligence, skill checks where you're proficient. I am not. So I have a total of 13.
I am proficient,
Yeah, me too.
Well,
I'm looking.
and
yeah,
I
Daphne,
even
you kind of
being
look
pro-
in and you think, I mean, there's a lot of places it could be. It could be on that table over there. There is some stuff that's like kind of glimmering a little bit, but you can't see well enough to tell whether or not one of them is specifically a locket.
I got a 26 perception.
That's pretty great. So your cat-like vision spots not only some trinkets on that makeup table, but you suspect you see a glint of gold from around the neck of that skeleton in the bed. It sure looks like it might be a locket.
Oh, what a treat.
I
Can-
try to look around, but my glasses fell off.
Feel around for them for about 5 minutes. That usually works.
Yes. In the fog. I'm still looking.
And you have to say, my glasses.
My
the whole-
glasses. Where
There
are
you
my
go.
glasses?
All right. Mage hand's coming.
Mage hands are coming.
My mage hand
yeah.
pops into
Darling
existence and
son.
floats across the room to the
All right.
corpse.
Does
and-
your just a hypothetical question here?
Oh god.
Does your mage hand have feeling?
Does it have feelings?
Well, like physical.
Does it
What are you
have,
gonna say to it, Tony? Why are you being mean to it?
No, it's
hand.
it's an ethereal hand. It's also invisible, and I'm also going to attempt to.
Can it feel warmth or cold?
I don't believe so. I
All
don't
right,
think I-
never mind. Just asking.
Can it feel sadness?
but I am going to try to use mage hand.
Feels nothing but
electric-
ennui.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to remove this this locket in a sneaky way, such that if there's something there to perceive that I'm taking the locket off of this thing, it won't. So I'm going to do a sleight of hand, which I believe I have. Yes, I do have advantage on that. That's dexterity, right? Ooh, nice. So that is a 27 sleight of hand versus perception, if there's anything there to perceive it. And I'm going to try to take that locket off of the corpse.
Okay, so that all you sort of perceive as the hand sort of goes over there is again sort of a disturbing, ethereal sort of cold. It's unclear exactly what's causing that. You wouldn't think that a corpse would be that cold, but maybe it's just something eerie about it. But you do manage to remove the locket, and it floats back over towards you. As you pull it over, though, you knock over the doll that was on the bed, and all you can tell from this area is it seems to be another little bear like the one you saw before. This one in the outfit of a pirate, complete with a hook in its left hand. And a
Oh,
cutlass
it's
in
got the
right.
hook. That makes it more valuable. You know how hard it is to find one with a hook still these days?
Still intact. I know. Also, it's got the backpack with the rocket that fires out of it. Still.
Reference acknowledged.
I want the bear.
This is still in the packaging. It's worthless.
But yes, the locket floats back over to you, and you seem to acquire it without too much difficulty. Would you like to investigate anything else in the room?
Does anything smell like food?
Nothing smells like food.
There is a chest over there that I'm a little curious about.
Mm.
Would anybody else like to come into the room? Or is it just,
Do we want to get that bear?
Hi there.
I mean, if only if we, hey, Freda, only if we want to complete the collection. Do we care about having all the bears? Do we have to collect them all?
Well, we couldn't have all of them because one of them is in the possession of a goose child.
Well, she's just borrowing it.
I mean, it belongs to her.
All right.
So you want to get in trouble and open this chest or what?
Sure. Might be something good in there. So the mage hand comes back, and I'd like to check for traps on that chest. Is that perception? Oops. Oh, 2 11s. That's great. So that's a 19 perception for checking for
19
traps.
perception. It looks like there are no traps on this chest, but I will tell you that it is definitely locked.
Cool. I got thieves' tools, and I got a hand that can use them.
Wait.
Oh, nice. That's a 28 thieves' tools.
Okay, yeah. So your mage hand deftly works your little lock picks in there, and the chest pops open.
Cool. I'm bored now, and I leave.
He's Fluffy's only in it for the sport of the chase.
No, I'm
Once
just kidding. So I would like my little familiar cat Shaggy to head over there and peek into the chest, as is my wont.
Mm.
So Shaggy peeks into the chest, and there are 2 items within that chest. One appears to be a small flask, and one appears to be a belt.
Okay.
What do we do with flasks?
Drink them.
Toast first, then drink.
It's not working. Take the cap off, Fluffy. Okay, so an Arcana check to see if there's like crazy bad mojo coming off of either of these things. Not the best. That's a 15.
Yeah, with a 15, I think you could safely conclude that there's probably some magical properties about these items. I mean, in part that's because you feel like maybe there's something emanating off them, and in part because you're like, I don't know why anybody would lock a flask and a belt in a chest if they weren't interesting. But you can't detect whether there's any sort of good or badness to them. You're just gonna have to.
It is the belt.
See if
The
you
belt,
find
I
out.
should point out, it's white and it's got kind of gold. Are they grommets on a belt? Whatever the
Yeah,
That's pretty
little holes.
fancy.
Yeah.
I think.
I was picturing one of the ones that was like all over Hot Topic in the early aughts.
Mhm.
Like the paracord fabric with the little
Fabric
grommets
ones.
everywhere. Yeah.
Mhm.
I think that might look cute on me, guys.
It
Go for
would
it.
look cute on you, Daphne.
I have no interest. It's not edible.
Oh, did I mention that the belt is also made of fruit by the foot?
Yeah. Fruit leather.
You
Oh my
lost him, but you got
God.
him back.
No thanks. It gives me
And the-
diarrhea. Something fierce.
And each of the grommets is an individual pizza roll for some reason.
Oh my God! I love this belt.
You should go up and eat it in front of Save Off, just like making eye contact the whole time. as
Just like you don't
pull
even
off.
hold it though. You're just chewing it, and as you chew it, it like gets shorter and shorter into your mouth.
The belt doesn't interest me, but the flask absolutely does.
All right,
just
well, why
based
don't you
on
grab that flask?
past experience.
Does anyone have the ability to identify these objects?
This
Yes,
is a
one
belt.
is a flask and one is a belt.
Freda
so-
stands arms akimbo, and because she has gauntlets and like chest armor, it goes donk when she. stands.
Oh man, I hate it when she goes donk.
I am taking the belt
All right.
and examining it.
All right. So you examine the belt, and I will say you conclude this belt is in fact magical. It makes the sound of a giant truck pulling up outside of my house.
That's kind of a weird power,
recording.
but okay.
Very specific.
Very belt of giant truck.
It's leftover from the war between the truck wizards.
This is the belt of the bear. The once
Oh wait, I'm
worn
not Elevor. Sorry.
Arr.
I thought I was Elevor there for a second. I was like, bear friend.
Once worn, it cannot be removed. However, once you wear it, every time you use one of your own hit dice to heal, you heal the maximum value. Secondly, you have advantage on any skill checks made to grapple a target. And thirdly, you gain advantage on all strength and constitution-based skill checks and saving throws.
Wow, those are the only two left.
Who's
our
a pretty good
grappler?
belt?
Mhm.
Also, it looks fabulous.
Oh boy.
You look good, Daphne.
I mean, I don't know if I'm the right person to. I'm not super strong, you guys.
Yeah, this seems like a Freda item. But
Freda.
again, it can't be taken off, so you know.
Freda.
I guess take care of any
Uh,
bodily functions while you can.
Jane, I think we lost your audio.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
There you
Oh,
go.
you came
is-
back.
That,
You can hear me now?
Yep.
yeah, but it.
Yep.
Can you just
Is
tap
it-
the mic?
do a mic check?
Okay.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
Good.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would be happy to take this real cool belt, but it could also go to Scoop. He's our healer, and we want to make sure that he is strong and hale and hardy. So, either way,
Um,
Where does the
I
belt
don't-
go, dog?
Yeah.
Make a little collar out of
Would
it.
a belt?
Yeah.
Would a dog wear a belt
Sure.
like this, or like?
Yeah.
Into a collar?
Around all 4 of his legs? That's- all right.
No, I'm not trying to hog tie him. He could have
Not
a
now,
collar.
Freda.
Dog tie.
I'll wear
please.
it for now, and then if we need
No,
it,
you
we'll,
won't.
It cannot be
Dog cannot be
removed.
removed once worn.
Oh, you said
Yeah.
that. Sorry.
Ever.
One time you spelt.
I don't know. I feel like it.
I'll take the belt, everybody. Thank you for believing in me and believing that I deserve to wear this belt. I will grapple and I will make you proud.
Freda, here's your new signature belt.
Ta-ha!
All
And then, but it's like a happy dunk this time when she puts her.
Oh, I
hands
like
on
the
her
happy
hips.
dog.
Have you
That's
donned the
okay.
belt?
I have donned the
God.
belt.
Feel
But
more,
no, it doesn't make a
yes.
donk noise anymore when you do that.
You feel powerful. You feel enabled and empowered and all that great stuff. And you also have a strange craving for honey. All right. Who is taking the flask?
Oh, me, of course.
Yes,
the
that-
mage hand
Yeah,
reaches out and
Fluffy's the
grabs the
flask.
flask.
Surprising no one.
I'm going to
so-
pop off the cap and take a whiff.
Oh, you take up a whisk, and what you smell, Fluffy, is darkness. The night.
I've never
this
tasted
is a-
darkness. This sounds
Yeah.
pretty good.
You should find out. It is a flask of darkness. As a bonus action, you can throw the flask at a point within 30 feet. The flask creates a zone of darkness in a 10-foot radius that lasts until the end of your next turn. That zone blocks line of sight to all creatures, including those with dark vision, and any creature entirely within the zone is blinded and totally obscured. But you, my friend, are immune to the zone's effects.
Neat. That sounds like a pretty good thing for a rogue, so I'm going to hang on to this.
Yes.
Smoke bomb.
All
All
right.
right, gang. Anybody want to do anything else?
Can we see the bear still?
Yeah, the bear's still there.
I
bear-
take the. I'm
The
gonna go
bear
in.
has
All
Take
right,
the
you
bear.
take the bear.
gone somewhere.
I've got the
Have a
pirate bear.
Pirate bear. So you had a pirate bear. I think you had a clown bear. Is that right? Or was
Yeah,
it
the
a-
witch
Yeah,
bear.
and we gave away the
No,
witch
you
bear
Gave away the witch
Yeah.
bear. Which
and a
bear?
Witch bear
sailor
there?
bear.
Oh no! Don't do
You
it.
also have a sailor bear. Okay,
Mhm.
I think we. Yeah.
that is a lot of bears.
Gotta get
Okay,
'em all.
gang.
I
Let's
like
go to the
bears.
ballroom.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right. Woo! All right. So you are heading downstairs to the ballroom.
Jan, do you want me to read while you get the map set up?
Please.
All right. You head back down the hallway, down the stairs into the foyer vestibule,
Mhm.
and from there north to the grand ballroom of Savoth Manor. There does seem to be some kind of grand party still going on. Gavin is working the keys. Ghosts are on the dance floor. A few shy ghosts are still hanging out by the bar, the tables. But it is brightly lit, and the ghosts are frolicking to their classical music.
Are they doing
that
like a
is
crazy
really
60s
good-
go-go dance? Because that feels appropriate.
Yes.
Okay.
Go,
awesome.
it's more of a ghost dance.
Thank you.
Oh,
But it is clearly a grand time, and the spirits are finally clearly nowhere near at rest, but perhaps experiencing a bit of reprieve from their otherwise tragic lives. Certainly not lives, tragic existences here at Savoth Manor. Of course, you remember in the ballroom, one of the major landmarks in the ballroom is the statue of Lady Savoth in the northeast corner of the ballroom.
okay.
So you are all at a ghost bar mitzvah and are hanging out in the corner, not
Oy
talking
vey.
any ghosts.
Spooky, scary. That's
Fluffy
from
runs up and
Werewolf Bar
starts
Mitzvah.
dancing a little bit.
Ghosts becoming ghosts. Ghosts also becoming ghosts.
Boys becoming men, men
Yes.
becoming corpses, corpses becoming ghosts.
Motown
Yes.
Philly.
Back again.
Fluffy runs up and does a little dance with the ghost.
All right. There's
Can't
a conga line, and as established on your character sheet, one of your weaknesses is conga line. All right.
Sadly, though, when you put your paws on the person in front of you, they just go through it.
Yeah.
Ghost. It's a bummer.
In some ways, it's less awkward.
All right.
It's
So what are you doing? Now you've gone over the statue.
I'm dancing,
Fluffy,
man.
I think you're the one with the locket. So when you're done dancing.
All right. Give me about an hour.
Oh my God.
All right, in real time, let us go through the playlist and the dance moves of
All right.
Fluffy.
I assume somebody drags me back to the
Yep.
task at hand. Okay.
Probably everybody.
It's from a distance. The mage
Hmm.
hand will carry the locket over and
Distance.
put it around the statue's neck.
All right. Fluffy, when you place the statue around the statue's neck, the
Wow.
statue...
Locket.
That's quite a
seem-
trick.
Sorry,
You said the wrong word, Tony.
I'm a bad dungeon master and a bad person.
Get him,
When
everybody.
you- Oh no.
Launch.
I'm sorry, did you say flannels?
I've been doing everything so perfect for so many years. This is my first misstep.
We
It
finally
hurts the
got him.
most. When you place the locket of Lady Savoth around the statue of Lady Savoth, first the locket seems to kind of glow with energy, and then that energy kind of glows and radiates throughout the statue, and then it kind of zaps over to the wall on the eastern side of the ballroom, and a portal of swirling energy opens up in the wall. I think Dan has made the portal visible to you. It seems to swirl with strange, possibly necrotic, possibly sinister, possibly just mundane magical energy. And as you stare into the portal and the portal stares back at you from somewhere else deep within the manor, you hear the familiar sound of a bell tolling.
If we just found that bell, we
Yeah.
could have shut the whole ticking clock
I
off.
don't know how to tell time without a bell.
Fluffy starts dancing to the bell.
And as the bell tolls, you wonder what horrors. Dan, doesn't the bell toll like a bunch of times?
Yeah, it's still going.
Oh, okay. There we
What are
go.
we on?
As the bell tolls, you wonder what horrors, what mysteries, what secrets, what dangers await you beyond in the never before seen inner sanctum of Savoth Manor, the hidden study of one Lord Maltus Savoth, vampire and deal maker. Will
Fluffy wonders
you
how long
reach
this
it
night is.
successfully? Will you return successfully? Will your deal with Lord Maltus go as you expect and as you plan? For answers to questions such as these, tune in next time for Total Party Kill Shocktober 2020. Chain rattle, chain rattle.
Are we north of the D&D Arctic Circle? That's why the night takes so long.
That's what it is.
Yes.
This is fantasy
There-
Norway.
Yeah. 30 days of night. All right. Live stream, bootleg, YouTube listeners, whatever you are. We're going to take a 5 or 10 minute break, but we promise we'll be back. There is more Dungeons and Dragons to play. We got to finish this adventure this year. I can't do this anymore.
I have no way to take us
so-
off the live stream without stopping the stream, so the stream will stay live. Enjoy, everybody.
All right. So we are just going to mute our microphones and we'll be back very soon. We promise.
See you shortly.
in honor of Shocktober, I picked up a variety 12-pack of various pumpkin beers from Elysian, which seemed like a good idea at the time.
Various
pumpkin.
pumpkin beers.
Various pumpkin beers.
Well, I have.
This
what
is the Dark O' the Moon, which is a pumpkin
Oh,
stout.
that's very Yeah, mine is more of a. This is a Nervous Energy from
Oh.
Treehouse Brewing in Massachusetts, which
Does
is
it have caffeine in it
basically-
or something?
It's got I think a little bit of coffee, but it basically tastes. It's a milk stout that basically tastes like French toast. Trying to remember what else is in here. I think it's got maple, cinnamon, coffee, and whipped cream.
Oh, that sounds phenomenal.
It's pretty good, I have to say. They make good beer.
So normal pumpkin ale.
Why is it a beer?
Oh, wow, that's dark.
I don't know. I just
Mm.
because they're a brewery. I guess that's what they do.
Because it sounds like beer is about the 8th flavor you're going to get.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. The French toast. It's very French toast forward.
Not necessarily a detriment. That's pretty dark.
That's a good looking. Is that a stout or is that like a
Yeah, it's a pumpkin stout.
pumpkin stout? All right.
And there's a pumpkin chino in there.
Mm-hmm.
There's an
No, I was supposed to buy
imperial
specialty beer.
and a regular old pumpkin. Standard pumpkins are not my favorite, although you got to have one every year.
Dan,
But,
Erica says you're way quieter than everyone else.
Erica always says that.
Oh, okay. Think she's
I
just
will-
tuning you out?
Yeah.
You think she's been lying all this time?
It's funny because whenever we do Shocktober, or not Shocktober, the other one, Kurtz Estrad, I always feel like she's really quiet. So I'm not sure why. Definitely, I know if I go off mic on this, it's very. It fades quickly.
Wow. It's pretty good. Dark O' the Moon.
I like the label. It's pretty.
That's pretty good.
Is that a wolf?
It looks like a sort of starting to stand on its two hind
Oh,
legs.
like a werewolf.
Yeah,
Ginger snaps.
pretty cool. The Imperial, which is like 9%, is just called the Great Pumpkin, which I think is pretty good. Except every bottle comes with a rock, which is
Well, they tried marketing one called the OK Pumpkin, and
it's the fair to middling pumpkin. It's just all right.
I think we're waiting
I don't think you're supposed to drink the rock, but
on everyone doing okay.
Mhm.
Looks like we still got people listening to the live stream. 25 people.
weirdos. I mean, we love our listeners.
all right, that's one episode down. We're doing this.
Yeah, we are.
I enjoy the fact that my tab on Roll20 is labeled Save Off Manor 2018.
I listened
Yeah.
to all the episodes again this week. I find them quite funny. Yeah. I
I
don't
sound
listen-
so
listen to
impatient.
other
I get
Total
mad
Party
at
Kill.
myself.
You do sound very impatient, Monty. I think we do record them. I mean, it is much earlier West Coast time than our time. So
No, it's the
that
ticking
may
clock.
not be the ideal. I know.
Oh,
And the ticking clock is like, I mean, it's real and it's also not real, right? In that, let's be clear, all of this is fictional. None of this
Wait,
is
what?
based on true event. Oh no.
I don't know. I
Nothing is
re-listened to
real.
last year's.
We are not real.
I re-listened to all of last year's episodes before coming in here, and I think if you took out all of the berating and mocking the DMs did of us, this would have been a 2-hour endeavor.
Oh yeah, it's definitely our fault.
It is.
It has nothing to
We
do
do. I
with
mean,
setting up elaborate mirror trap or mirror trap destruction.
Well,
We have
Okay.
never dithered in our lives.
We did not
Why
dither
start
half
now?
of this.
there is a
All of
certain
that was very
antagonistic tone that I think is unique to the Shocktober experience. Like, I don't think that's Dan. Is that present in Curse of Strahd? I don't think it's quite the same.
Only towards Dan.
Okay.
You can run that one. I don't know why.
You're nothing but kind and patient to the rest of us.
That's what it is. I know.
Yeah.
Like, they cannot be.
Shut
broke.
up, Dan.
Ooh, that's it. We get the DMs
Wow.
to
No,
fight
no, no.
each other.
They're
then we
trying
have a
to set
clear
us against
path.
each other. They're trying.
Yes.
We can't let them separate
Is
us.
it
One of you is an
working?
angel, one of you is a werewolf. Go.
Mm.
Must be united in our purpose.
I think we have a clear Greg and Alex from Taskmaster dynamic here.
It's little Tony Sindelar.
I want to argue that I'm the Greg, but also I know that I'm not the Greg.
I don't think
I mean,
either
just
of us
based on-
is. I don't think either
Dan
of us is
taller.
merciless enough to be the Greg.
Taller.
Yeah,
No,
but neither of us is got that like dismissive attitude. I think is the thing.
We're not done. You could adopt that dynamic
That's
for
true.
the rest of the show.
Change my entire personality to suit
No,
it.
Greg Davies is 6'8".
I know he's huge.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
so big.
It's funny whenever
People-
he stands up
6'8"?
next to one of the panelists who is like
6'8".
Yeah.
5
He
foot
is
something.
A giant of a man.
Oh wow.
I think the best is when he stands up at one
I
point
mean-
next to Josh Whitcomb, who must be
Yes.
he's
little.
very
Like
tiny.
a hobbit.
Yeah.
He's an
Yeah.
average size hobbit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the joke. The little Alex Horn, because I think Alex Horn
He's
is like
6'2".
6'1".
Yeah,
6'2".
he's still very
Alex
tall.
Horn is a tall man who is only.
There are a
little
couple
next
jokes
to-
about that at various
Wow.
points where he does say like he mutters like I'm 6'2".
He says he's 6'2", but he's only 5'3".
Yeah.
That's right,
Uh,
live stream. We heartily endorse pausing this and then go ahead and watching Taskmaster, a great television
Also on
program for
Just
these
look at the bottom.
unprecedented times.
You look at the bottom of our YouTube screen, it probably recommends Taskmaster by now, by the amount that we've talked
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah, just because of the
Just
algorithm.
say Taskmaster 3 more times.
Right.
Yeah, Taskmaster.
Then we summon it.
Taskmaster.
No!
I've only got like 3 episodes left. I don't know what happens to me after that.
We have
There's
finished.
another season coming.
Yeah, season 10.
I know, but I've been watching 1 episode a night for like 3 months. I don't, and like,
You
I
can,
just, I'm
you
not.
can
I'm
loop
not.
back around.
Yeah,
Branch
just go back
out.
to the first one.
Get into like 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown or something. It's
What,
the same
Monty,
people.
do I seem like the kind of person that branches out, expands who I am as a person, watches more TV?
Then do what I
These are not
did.
me.
Start
could-
again at the beginning.
You
Yeah, that
could
sounds
Like
run
a person
more
who watches more TV. I will
Dungeons
say
and
that.
Dragons.
Annette,
There's always
Don't
Critical
say
Role.
Yeah, you'll never run out of content.
Annette, I'm running at least 2 or 3 D&Ds a week, so
I know.
Yeah.
it may have reached the physical
The
limitations.
maximum.
It's just if I didn't have a day job, I could run more.
I'm sad we don't. We
stupid
haven't been
jokes.
running our
Providing
in-person
me
Do not have a
game.
day job.
Yeah, we can't run our in-person game right now. We wanted to go online, but eventually.
We
But it's
moved
just a barrier.
one in-person game to online. I had multiple in-person games. It's hard because there's more overhead for online, but
Yeah.
Super spreader.
Mike
Didn't
is
he
dealing
fight
with
the
a dog.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Yeah, Mike is dealing with a
The
dog. related-
Teenage Mutant Ninja Perels.
Yeah.
Very good.
Listeners, as we wait for things to reassemble, feel free to ask questions in the, I don't know, probably in the YouTube thing is the best place to do it.
Is
I
there a
feel like I
YouTube
can
thing?
only have so many windows up.
There's a
there.
YouTube
There
chat.
is a YouTube thing.
Except that we're not qualified to give medical advice, so don't ask.
Unless it's brain
Yes.
surgery.
Strictly legal advice, people.
Yeah, but that's Scoop, and he's not here.
It's true. Scoop's not here to answer. I assisted.
It's true. It's very true.
Where's the link?
Go to totalpartykill.live.
And then I think you actually
Click on the video and it'll take you to
to to
YouTube.
see it in YouTube.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Also
Look at
muted
that.
because
Oh,
you're
there's us.
interested.
Oh my God.
I was like,
Yeah,
ah,
you're
echoing.
It's so nice to finally be able to put
Oh,
a
but
face to
apparently
these
they
voices.
come for the berating of players.
True.
Yep.
Thanks, listeners.
Stay for the. I don't know
Stay
why
for
you
Grumbling.
stay.
berating.
Why do you stay?
Stay for the
Vote
grumbling of
on
Dungeon
which
Master.
player should be berated next.
I
And
guess
who
I
should
could do
do
an
the
ad read.
berating? We could.
As a reminder, this is Listener Month at the Incomparable. And when I say Listener
Listener
Month,
Month.
I mean Membership Month. If you find the Incomparable
Membership
enjoyable at month and want to give us money, that is a thing you could do at
Yay.
theincomparable.com/members. You can sign up for monthly or annual. Members get access to all kinds of things like our Total Party Kill bootleg stream, which has literally like 50 hours of content that hasn't been edited yet. We produced a lot of content during the pandemic and continue to, because the pandemic's not over, because people are extremely available for podcasting.
Hey,
There
Tony?
is a series of mini adventures. Yeah.
Can we
You
hear
have a
this ad
question?
read done by Salesman of the Month, Lord Savoth?
All right, hold on. Let me get the
I want
actual
to hear
ad
about
read
the great
because I can't-
deals.
All right. Whew. Mike is not back yet, right? All right.
Nope.
Someone stop me when Mikey gets back.
Red leather, yellow leather.
Listeners, that's you. Let me tell you about a deal that you cannot turn up. I will not be undersold. If you look at the pricing for other podcast networks, don't even look. I can't imagine what they're like. This is the time of year when we remind you how you can support the podcast you're listening to right now. That's right. The voice in your ears. Total Party Kill. That podcast, this podcast on the Incomparable Network. You can sign up for a monthly or annual pledge to support this podcast directly or other fine podcasts on the Incomparable Network. Here's what you do. Listen closely. I'm only going to say it 3 times. Go to theincomparable.com/members. That's right. theincomparable.com/members. One more time. theincomparable.com. A website. On that website, which you will go to on your computer, your phone, your tablet. I don't care. I'm just here to make a deal. On that website, you will go, you will sign up, you will determine which shows on the Incomparable Network you'd like to support. If you'd like to check the box for Total Party Kill, you can do that. And all of your contributions will go to us after a few fees are taken out by our evil corporate overlords.
Or support shows that never record episodes. That's an option too.
I think they may have changed that.
Oh, hey, that's a good idea. Why not support Monty and Rias versus movies, post-apocalyptic?
Yeah, a podcast that actually releases. There are many fine podcasts on the Incomparable Network that you could support. Podcasts like, I apologize, Monty.
Name a podcast.
No, I was going to actually name the podcast of people present here.
Oh.
Monty, say the name of your podcast again.
Monty and Rias versus movies, post-apocalyptic. Next episode.
Yes, where they watch some classic and not classic apocalypse themed movies and talk about them. Dan has too many podcasts and too many movies. Some of the podcasts are about movies. Perhaps you enjoy him and Lex talking about movies that one of them hasn't seen at not playing. Perhaps you enjoy him and John Moltz and Guy English talking about superhero stuff on Biff. Perhaps you enjoy his game show antics on Inconceivable, a sub-podcast of the Game Show Network. Perhaps you think Inconceivable is not so great, but you would enjoy something a little bit more wordy, a little bit more heady, a little bit more intellectual. That's where you head over to Lowest Definition, as provided by Stephen Lutz.
Although at this point, to be honest, you're paying me not to release episodes. So
That's wait, right. There's more.
There's also many other fine podcasts on the Incomparable Network. There is Earp Chirp, a podcast I'm a fan of, which is a episode by episode discussion of Winona Earp. I guess there's probably other things I do. I'm kind of blanking on what those are right now.
Agents of Smooch.
Agents of Smooch. Let me go back into my Maltus save-off voice as I vamp and continue to buy time for Micah to do the important technical behind-the-scenes thing.
He's technically here, but it's fine.
What? All right.
I was just enjoying the read.
Yeah. Then let me just say this one last thing. Thank you for supporting us. Members do receive extras like various bootleg feeds and even little tokens that we send out to you depending on your level of membership. The Incomparable is a member-supported podcasting community. There's only ads on a very few number of our podcasts, and we do appreciate your support. One of the biggest perks you get is I slipped out of my Maltus voice. One of the biggest perks you get is access to a members-only Slack community. That's right. I don't know what Slack is. I'm a vampire, or I don't use computers, but I hear it's great. The end.
Beautiful. All right, Tony, that was great. That was fantastic. One listener would like a read as Foghorn Leghorn now.
Oh my god!
I believe that you are. You know what? Dan's Foghorn Leghorn voice still makes me angry. I've told this story before. I'm going to tell it again because the listeners are turning the Dungeon Masters against each other. In the Waterdeep adventure, one of the first villains that they encounter is Czar, the half-elf warlord. I specifically requested a General Patton voice, and I was given what has become known as the Foghorn Leghorn voice.
I think I may have confused General Patton with Colonel Sanders, just to be fair.
Yes. Still mad.
As one often does.
If you would like to up your contribution to the Incomparable membership, at this point, we may open up a feed that's just Tony doing ad reads in different voices.
For $20
support that.
For $20 a month, Dan and I will yell at each other.
We do it for free now, so yeah.
Yeah, but for $20 a month, we will have $20 a month. I will point out there is a new special bootleg feed that you can get, the Dog and Pony Total Party Killer after show, where
Oh my
because
God, it's
one
amazing.
person asked about it, we people who are not qualified to do so argue about sports teams for about 15 minutes. So
Based
Is it-
purely on their names,
Yes.
like not the merits of the teams or their skill sets or their accomplishments. No, it is, would Jazz defeat Steel?
mhm. That was one of our most contested rulings, by the way. So
Yeah, that
yeah.
was
Tune in to find out.
tight.
It's good
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean, it's tough. Let's agree on that. But yes, the Dog and Pony Sports Corner available only to members. You can find out who is better, the concept of Utah Jazz or the concept of Pittsburgh Steelers, the Brooklyn Nets versus the Dallas Stars, the Houston Texans versus the Toronto Blue Jays, the Colorado. That's a state. Colorado. That sounds wrong. Oh God, now it does sound,
Colorado, if you prefer, sure.
now it does sound wrong when I say it. Colorado.
Colorado.
Colorado. That's a state I've been to many times and have relatives that live there. It doesn't sound right.
Well, we've
Colorado
broken
Rockies.
Tony already.
The Carolina Panthers. How do you guys enjoy this nice 25-minute break between episodes?
Hang
That's
on, I'm
right.
canceling my membership right now. Just a sec.
All right, Dan, you're gonna have to start this next one. I don't have
If
anything
I
left.
may interject with a spooky thunder and lightning storm to get us back on track.
Let us just make sure technically everyone is still recording their track.
Yes.
Tony
Oh,
said
yeah,
statue
technically.
twice.
That was great.
All right. We're ready
Recording.
to go. We're ready for more of this
Mhm.
nonsense.
Mhm.
Wait, am I? I am.
Excellent.
Recording.
Correct.
Wait, what happened to Tony?
I'm still here.
Okay,
I'm
good.
just. It turns out like
Sorry
I
for
need.
everything.
In a general
I
sense,
I need to lie down for like a good I need 15 minutes.
what
So
happened to Tony?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
no.
tuckered
Here was-
himself out.
He's always been that way.
We need
Only
to
his
talk about
therapist
The
this.
knows.
year
and his therapists keep dying for some
Do you want to
reason.
know? Do you want to know where I got this scar? So,
No.
Yes.
it's a concrete steps when I was a kid.
That's where
Dan.
the dog put the brain in.
Yes, Tony. Am I doing an introduction here?
Please
You're
do that.
trying.
Good luck.
Welcome back to Total Party Kill Shocktober 2020. This
Hi.
is our annual run through of Savoth Manor. This is part 3 for an adventure that started in 2018. My name is Dan Morin, I Dungeon Master, and I am joined by a fellow Dungeon Master. That's right, 2 Dungeon Masters are better than 1 in this particular scenario because we have 2 Dungeon Masters, so it therefore automatically better. Tony Sindelar. Hi, Tony.
Hi.
I am picking up the slack on this end because Tony Sindelar has already run out of steam. We
Oh
are
God.
joined by our
Why
party
are we still here?
already in progress, who I will introduce in reverse Zoom order, starting with my good friend, my fellow co-host, my dungeon buddy, Mr. Micah Sargent.
Heck yeah. I am Micah Sargent, as he already said, and I play Scoop, I almost said the half-elf warlock. That's not
That's
at all
not
true.
you. That is not you.
None
of that is
I play
right.
a cleric. Yeah, no, none of that was right. And I just can't remember now what kind of dog Scoop
You're a Great
is.
Dane.
Thank you.
You're fantastic Dane.
A great
Jitsu.
Dane.
He's
The
slightly
fantastic
Danish.
Dane, Scoop the cleric.
All right. We also are joined by the low definition Meister himself, Mr. Steve Lutz.
Hello. I just want to know where to submit my application to become a dungeon buddy.
Hmm.
It's a very complicated process, and I'll need lots of photos.
All right. While I work on
Yeah,
that,
you have to be available on Tuesday nights.
Micah, I'm
First,
going to recommend you
seek ye
be
the
way
mists
more.
of Barovia.
Way more specific.
Yeah, don't just ask Steve for some
That's
photos.
fair. That's fair. That's very fair.
ask me for all the photos. While I'm taking these photos and filling out this application, I will let you know that I am playing Fluffy, a cat.
Also here, the ethereally beautiful Monty Ashley playing a character who we understand is even more beautiful.
I'm playing Daphne. She's a bard. And I just want to say that I think playing 1 session per year is the perfect way to play Dungeons and Dragons. It makes a ton of sense.
Also joining us, a secret agent of Smooch. It is Annette Weerstra.
Hello, I am playing Velma, a dwarven druid.
And last but not least, the character who keeps all of us in line, Most of the time, it's Jane Ritt.
Hi, I play Freda von Jonas, the human paladin.
When we last left, our adventurers, they had placed a statue around a statue. It was a very complicated maneuver, and thus they had revealed
Tony said
a
statue
magical
twice.
portal.
Now they can't edit that out.
A magical glowing blue portal in the wall that leads somewhere they have been told, perhaps, to a hidden study wherein lies a book that could return Lord Malthus Savoff to a mortal life.
Is there an orange circle somewhere in the manor that goes with this blue circle?
Yeah, don't get half in, half out. Let me tell you, it's a
Oh, boy.
mess. All right.
I almost said Snoop, but that's not his name. Scoop sniffs the portal.
Scoop.
Oh my.
Sniffs the portal. It smells like electricity, and you know that smell you get when the dryer's running? A little bit of that.
Oh, electricity and dryers. Just
So
Now
he
it's
can't-
fabric
Machine
sheets.
dryers. Unless
So
it's
he
a
can't
gas dryer.
smell
Different
through
story.
it then.
You cannot smell through it.
Before we jump through an unknown portal into who knows what, do we want to do some healing?
Can we throw a candlestick through?
How's
We could
everybody
throw a
doing
familiar through.
health-wise?
I'm like less than half right now.
Okay. How many
I can
hit
do
points
some
do you need to
healy-beelies.
be back up?
23.
I can give you those.
Can you?
Oh, I
Yep.
can also do some healy beelies.
Hey, we're only up to 10 bells. We could take a short rest and go to 11.
Sorry. Micah said Healy
Short
Wheelies.
episode this time.
That's
Micah
right.
said Healy Wheelies, and I pictured a dog wearing like wheelie sneakers, and it
Oh
was the
my
most delightful thing in my
God,
world.
Amazing.
I think I've seen that on Scooby Doo. Wearing roller skates. Isn't there one episode where he wears roller
Yeah.
skates?
That seems
and he's
right.
like,
only
He
one?
definitely runs in place wearing roller skates.
All
There
right.
you go.
Velma, you're back up to full, lady.
Awesome. Thank you.
Can
I-
someone
Anybody else
heal
need
me?
Some healing? Yes.
It's one of those healing circles where you just sit around and
Can someone heal Scoop?
What? Somehow a
Right.
ghost
Now
joins
make
your
him roll
circle.
over. Now make him play
Ghost
dead.
Ghost is like,
Let me see which one.
I should have healing spells, but I don't. Sorry.
I can do a
2018
healing word
Monty.
or
Got any plants?
cure
we need to do?
wounds.
so I am 18 down.
Sorry, I just want to make sure I want to get the one that's really good. So that's what I'm trying to find here.
I can also heal myself.
Okay, I'll heal you. I'll just do let's go for 2d8 plus 1. Let's see.
Oh, and when I regain a hit point, a hit die, I regain the maximum.
that's
So
correct.
is that spending it for
When you
rest or when I'm
use your-
healing?
I believe it is when you use. Let me just check the writing on it. Every time you use one of your own hit dice to heal.
Okay. So not in this situation.
Yeah, I think it's mainly in like short rest situation.
Gotcha. Okay. Scoop.
I'm a little down, but I don't want to use up
Um,
everybody's
Oh,
slot.
Steve, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Anything I
same.
can do?
And here you go.
Make Tony say something
8.
wrong again. That always cheers me up.
Oh boy.
I can do like a level 1 cure wounds.
I
Steve, you're
gave-
my favorite.
Give you
Gotcha.
like a
8 hit
1d8 plus 3.
points.
You're a masochist.
You meant to say Monty.
Steve, you're my Monty.
You know what? I'm doing pretty good. I'm at 55 out of 61.
I'm also going to do a little cure on myself here. So let's see.
No one will be admitted during the Micah heals himself scene.
You'll pay for your whole seat, but you'll only use the edge.
That's inefficient.
Okay. I think I'm good to go.
Everybody good to go? Well, there's still a glowing blue portal here.
Yeah, I think Shaggy's gonna head in there. I'm gonna let
Is it-
Shaggy
it's
know,
your
hey, pop
cat?
in there. Yep, my
Okay.
familiar. Pop on through. And if you happen to be more than 100 feet away, I can't see through your eyes. So pop on through and then come right back.
I don't have a good cat sound effect of a cat going like meow or something, so I'm just gonna use this one.
That is
Nice.
actually exactly what he sounds like.
No, Shaggy goes on through,
Shaggy
and
Wilhelm.
so you can see Shaggy's eyes now. It's only if they're 100 feet away that you
I
can't see through their eyes.
think it's got to be within 100 feet for
I think this
me
is
to be able to see through its eyes.
beyond that.
Yeah, there's something.
which is why I told him to come right
yeah,
back.
something weird and extraplanar happening potentially here. So Shaggy
In your
Shaggy-
neighborhood.
Yeah. Who are you gonna call? Shaggy the cat. So the cat goes through and then goes
Back the very next
back
day?
out. Yes. It's gonna be a lot. There's a lot of bells tolling between now and then. Does like the cat give you a report when it returns? Is that how this
Sure.
works?
We can communicate telepathically.
Meow,
Yeah,
meow,
fi-
meow, meow, meow,
You
meow,
gotta file
meow,
a
meow, meow,
memo.
Meow 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 meow. Yes.
I don't speak that dialect.
The cat reports a room that looked like a weird study with lots of strange things that were much taller than the cat.
Strange things.
Cat-
Great job,
Cats
buddy.
can't.
Boxes,
Yeah,
Rooms
cats
full
can't
of
look
strange
up.
things, everybody.
furniture. Yeah, you send someone taller next time.
How are the deals?
There's nothing stranger though than the fact that Dan can actually say room when he puts his mind to it.
Really, we're picking that one up from last year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Wow.
Room.
We did listen to last year's episodes
Yeah.
just to pick up on the running
Just pick up
gags.
the
Wait,
same
what does this have
thing.
to do with last year's episodes? He said room for as long as I've known the guy. It's been like a decade now.
That's fair.
right.
There's a bottle of rum in the room.
Hey gang, the cat came back. Like
Cat
seconds later.
came back.
He didn't die, so I think we can go through the portal. Plus also, Malthus said we could go through safely. And he was in a zone
He
of
was in
truth,
the zone
so-
of truth.
Well, that is the thing we have agreed to do, so I guess we have no choice but to do it.
You first.
Oh.
Seems dramatically appropriate at this point.
All right, who's going through the portal?
I'm going home.
Me, I am going through the portal.
Daphne is going through the portal. Daphne
Daph-
steps up, sets foot through the portal, and disappears. Who's coming next?
I'll go. Of Velma. will
Velma
go.
plunges in after Daphne.
I'll go.
Henry seems to feel like, oh,
Okay, I'll go
yeah,
after Henry.
or I guess I could go. Sure. And then
And
It goes as well.
Scoop, Fareda, and leaving Fluffy in the
Hey, gang.
ballroom.
God,
Don't leave me
have
out
some
here
fun.
with these spooky ghosts.
Ghosts. All right, you are transported, teleported, and you find yourself in the hidden study of Lord Maltus Savoth.
You have been hurtled through time and space, perhaps for many miles, many leagues, perhaps to other realms itself, but you're just to
Through
the right on the map
time?
from where you were before.
It's like 30 seconds later. What do you want?
Yeah. You're all,
All right.
technically, Monty, we're all hurtling through time.
Oh, God.
You just don't think.
You just blew my mind.
So this room, in the center
Oh
of
man, I knew you couldn't keep the streak
Oh,
alive.
man.
it, son of a, in the center of this chamber, is a circle approximately 40 feet wide that appears to have been painted in some rusty red brownish. Oh, it's blood. Let's just admit it. It's
No,
blood.
it's not.
It's blood.
It's 15
Six-
feet wide.
Well,
gonna say.
I'm telling you differently. I don't know. Not everything's to scale.
Are there
Objects in the
hills
mirror
in
may
this
look
room?
more distant than I don't
All
know.
right.
There are hills in this room, aren't there?
Look, it's bigger on the inside, okay?
7.
I don't know why you always have to open with circle of blood, Dan. I feel like you should tell them more about those 7 cases along the northern wall.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. First of all, I want to note there are 6 unlit candles around the perimeter of that circle. And then there are 7 display cases that are standing against the northern wall. Each of them has a wooden base about 3 feet high, and trophies inside, if that is indeed what they are protected by thick glass coverings. To the south stands a coffin on a raised platform. And at the far end of the room is a desk and 2 dressers. And you, astute and experienced party members, immediately notice that at each corner of the room is a stone statue of a man dressed as a hunter wearing leather armor with longbows and quivers slung across their backs.
Oh man, I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't get into this study as a vampire, but he still has a coffin in here. That's a
Henry
little
got in
weird.
here. I'm kind of surprised by that. I thought maybe undead people couldn't come in. No offense, Henry.
Don't take an A. Am I
Maybe an
undead or
aspiration.
more of a construct? I've been really grappling with issues of my self-identity.
Thing is, Henry's got soul.
It's true. The Calvin originally, I mean, he put it in here when he's immortal. It's a statement piece.
Mhm. Maybe it's just a really weird couch.
Is that like a gold placard on the top of it that I see?
Yeah, I mean, he
Mhm.
clearly had it identified as
Yeah.
the coffin. This coffin belongs to Lord Malthus Savoth.
Mon-
You don't want somebody to
monogrammed.
steal your coffin.
Is
If
it
the
just a
coffin
blank
is-
and he scribbled on Sharpie, Lord Malthus?
If the coffin is to the same scale you said the circle is on, it's like 20 feet long.
Oh my god.
I guess we're never making maps
Thanks.
again, Tony.
Yeah, thanks, Circle Cop Monty Ashley.
He gets you coming and he gets you going. All right. So there are many interesting features in this. What's another one for room so Steve won't make fun of me?
You just said the word room, Dan.
Damn it!
It's too late.
All right.
Perhaps you'd like to split up to cover more ground. I'm required to say that once per session. Otherwise, we get in trouble.
Velma is going to skirt around the circle of blood and walk towards the desk slowly.
Okay.
All right. On the so those are the okay. You're going the long way. Yeah. So you pass by the display cases on the northern side. Just out of the corner of your eye, Velma, you see an assortment of strange objects in the display cases, just kind of working left to right. The first one looks like it's got some kind of sword. There's an axe, maybe some kind of gauntlet in the third one. Fourth one, it looks like it has a bow. Fifth one, some kind of strange box-looking thing. Sixth one, a whip. And the seventh one, some kind of large bladed weapon or tool.
What about the
And
seventh one?
Did I not say seven?
I think I said
Yes.
sixth was the last one.
I thought
Maybe
6 was whip, 7 was large bladed
Okay.
weapon or tool.
Okay.
Monty's got it.
Those are the only ones I
Vilma,
wrote down.
Vilma, as you reach the desks on the far side of the room, avoiding any being anywhere near the circle of blood or the artfully arranged candles around it, you come to the desk. The desk is kind of scattered with papers, but there's a rather prominent book right on top of it, which does appear to be a flesh-bound tome. A book,
Bound in
instead of
flesh.
being bound in flesh. Yeah, there's not a nice way to say that, is there?
What do the candles smell like?
I would also like to note
Wax.
that as Velma approaches the desk, in the chair next to the desk is another small stuffed doll.
Mm-hmm.
I pick it up.
Dan, what kind
Okay.
of doll is it?
Which
this
doll?
one is a doll that is wearing a pink bunny rabbit outfit, complete with floppy ears and a
Aw.
fluffy tail.
I hug it.
That's not Billy.
It's very cuddly.
Oh,
Okay, so I tell the rest of the group that I seem to have found an apparently flesh-colored book, but I'm a little
I
afraid.
thought you were going to tell them about the doll. Guys, I found a doll!
No, because they might take it away from me, and
That's
I'm
a good
going to
call.
keep
Good
that.
call.
I have her tucked in my arm. Anyways, like, hey, everyone, there's a book here. It appears to be flesh covered, and I ain't touching this thing.
books
yet.
are evil and dangerous. That is one thing that we learned early on in this adventure.
Don't trust books.
Wait a minute.
Whoa,
I thought Velma was back
Freda,
to trusting books.
Freda, this book is totally different. It's bound in flesh.
Yeah,
There was
it's
that-
never a
then
sign of
it's
innocence.
okay
It's
then.
that. This book is
I
just
think-
like us.
I think we taught you that normal books are bad. Weird books are great.
There was
Hmm.
that one book that gave us a whole bunch of good things.
Yeah,
Rita's
Velma's
gonna
been on a
snoop
roller
around
coaster
the
ride with regards to
artifacts.
literature on this adventure.
What artifacts are displayed here?
What artifacts are displayed? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, can
Up
you
on
give us
this
the list again?
northernmost wall.
I think we ran through those. There is a. All right, I'll go through in order. There's a sword, an axe, a gauntlet, a bow. I actually think two of these are flipped from the description in the picture. So I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah.
go with the picture. There's a bow, a whip, a box, and then another large knife. You know, something about machete sized.
And we have a void stone that will open one of these. And we could theoretically go back up to the attic, find that other void stone, figure out how to carry it down here and use it, and maybe get 2 trophies. If we want.
I don't think that was technically part of the deal.
Ooh.
I'm
We
just
have
saying that
ransacked
somebody.
this idiot's entire house.
I'm just saying that Daphne is not operating from inside a zone of truth, which is going to be a new saying. I
We're not as
incorporated.
expert at dealing as Lord Malthus is. We
I
may-
think we are.
Velma, just so you know, the tome of flesh,
Yes.
fleshbound tome, it's warm.
Sure, why wouldn't it be?
It must be emanating because I'm still not touching it. Can I do
Okay.
just inspect it closely without touching it?
I think that is something that is possible. Yes.
And
No,
yeah,
she touches every single thing that she
I got a
Yeah.
10.
because her glasses keep falling off.
I mean, it does look like it is a. It has a very kind of handmade Etsy quality to it. It looks like it's it looks even like
Carefully
each of the
hand
pages.
killed flesh.
Yeah, and maybe not, maybe one of their earlier flesh bindings. It's just like it's a little like it kind of saggy, little soggy. Definitely looks like there might be some face being used on the cover.
Oh,
Looks like the paper might be handmade. The paper is kind of, you can see it looks kind of uneven. There's some kind of
deckled edge.
yeah, there's some kind of reddish brown stains around the edge where perhaps something non-traditional ink-like was used to write within it. I don't know. You want to open the fleshbound tome?
Well, I feel like it might be good to open it just because we want to
Read
know
it
what
out
we're.
loud.
what
Read it
we're-
out loud.
Yes, let's read it out loud. Okay, I'll kind of open it. What's the
Uh-oh.
worst
Alright.
that can happen?
The fleshbound tome flops open. Inside, there are strange writings and symbols and diagrams and instructions and ingredients and playlists, but they all seem to be written in a language that I don't believe that you speak, Velma, because I looked at your character sheet before.
Okay.
what language is that?
And I think at this point, based on earlier stuff, that you would recognize it as abyssal.
Abyssal.
I think
I
we
do not
established that
speak
abyssal
Abyssal.
had some
Daphne
similarities
have a
with
high school or a college roommate who spoke Abyssal?
Yes, I think we allowed you to recognize abyssal.
Yeah.
Daphne
I
probably knows all the
speak
curses.
Infernal, but I know what Abyssal looks like. It's
Mhm.
ugly.
It's
And
it's
everyone
not
who
great.
speaks
It also
Abyssal is a racist.
whoa.
Wow.
I read that somewhere.
Also, it does appear that it's written in abyssal, probably using some kind of blood for the ink,
I mean, as
which
one
is
does
not
when
gr-
writing in Abyssal.
which is not great. It kind of streaks in places, and yeah, it's
Lord
You know,
Savoth is real
some of it is
crafty.
fading. Yeah.
Well, we've agreed that we're bringing this to the
Okay.
vampire lord, so I guess we do.
Do you want to further explore the study, or just leave?
Well, I
We
feel
get- we
like
get
we
at least
should
one of these artifacts.
steal one of the
Yeah.
artifacts. I mean, that we dealt for. So
Oh
Not
boy.
not
it's
steal,
not even
claim.
stealing.
I
Well,
like
you
the look of this box.
I
really want to know what's
reluctantly-
in that box.
I reluctantly pick up the book.
Hold on. Don't pick it up yet.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
Gwyneth Paltrow's head. It's not
Um,
that exciting.
Scoop
Okay, Scoop.
approaches and does a little
I got an idea.
There
there's
might
a
be a
little
soul in there. I don't know.
mumble, and his the charm on his neck, glows a little bit, and Scoop casts resistance. So once before the spell ends, which is up to 1 minute, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one saving throw of its choice. So I know we've got advantage on a lot of saving throws, but you get an extra d4 to add to that. So just in case something goes wrong and Tony makes you throw a saving throw, you've got some
Okay.
special
Well,
protections.
the book
Thank you.
the book feels kind of warm and clammy.
It does not feel pleasant.
It does
Warm
not
and
feel
clammy? That's a
pleasant.
weird combination.
Yeah. It is
Spooky, very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's not great. I mean, it's just kind of like wet, moist is what this book feels like.
Does anyone have a bag I can put this in?
A bag made of
A
flesh.
A book bag?
They get
Dan?
Yes.
a bag that they can throw out
Don't
later.
open it.
Yes.
Well,
A
there's
bag
a
you don't
box
mind
in
getting,
this.
like clammy and
There are. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's other stuff in this this study that you want to. This is Lord Malthus Savoth's innermost sanctum, even more inner than his inner sanctum upstairs.
Yeah. This is like the
figure.
innerest.
Yeah.
thing.
okay, but you know
Yeah.
what? I come this
You
far.
could poke
Maybe
around. Maybe he's
I'll
got
look at these.
maybe he's got some like he's got one of those like fabric bags to take to the grocery store. One of his drawers.
Oh,
I'll
Micah
check out
rolled
what's in the
20.
easy like thing.
Yeah, so I was doing a perception check with Scoop, and since Scoop is a dog, they get advantage on sniff checks. And I rolled a 20 plus 4, 24. I am just sniffing, so I don't care about the artifacts that are in the boxes. I'm sniffing around for anything else in the room that maybe we don't see right away.
The coffin does kind of smell a little bit like Lord Malthus Savoth. Velma, you're poking around. There's a dresser. It seems like this contains a variety of clothing from Malthus Savoth's mortal life, which seems dramatically less ostentatious
There's
than
like
his
bell bottoms and like tracksuit.
Well, those are
Yeah.
hip right now, man.
There's
Is there
some
like a sweater I
sweat-
could wrap the book in or something?
Yeah, it's
Dang.
Dan. It's an alumni sweater from where did Malthus Savoth go to school?
Savoth University.
Tony, are you
The
The
telling
only
me
reason
I
he got in
wasted-
was because
Yeah,
he was an alumni. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tony, you
Savoth,
tell me
yeah.
I wasted that nat 20?
No, well, I was just you would both have to do things at the
Oh,
same time,
gotcha,
so I was going to
okay.
cut back and forth between you. Scoop, what else would you like to know?
If there's anything that the sniffer can tell me about, let's see, anything that I can perceive about the bloody circle in the middle, anything else about that?
It's circular. It's of debatable size, depending on how you feel about the scale of maps. There are 6 candles around it. It does seem like it is, I think, based on your perception and your clerical training, this does seem to be a summoning circle that would be used for some kind of ritual, Scoop. And you would know that, I mean, this might be beyond the traditional clericing things, but perhaps one who is trained in certain rituals might stand within the circle and do various incantations. Seems like, in fact, kind of antithetical to clerical training. But that and you get the sense even that based on the age of the blood and some of the ways it has been marked, that it's been there for quite a while and it has been used.
So
perhaps even multiple
One
times.
used summoning circle for sale. What a deal we're gonna make you on this one.
Scoop does not feel good about this because it's sort of, like you said, antithetical to his nature. So he's going to like scratch with his claws against part of the circle, basically breaking the circle of blood. He doesn't like that it exists, and so he's going to break the circle of blood.
You have kind of, how to easily kind of just tweak it. Though it is important to note, as a ritual circle, it is now potentially a real hazard should someone try and conduct a ritual there. So, all right. Fluffy, I see you scouting around the edges of the room. Let me just check in with Freda and Velma first, and I'll go over there. So Velma, you got a Savoth University sweatshirt out of the thing.
He went to a university named after himself.
He was
we established it. Legacy.
That's the only reason he got in.
Yeah.
Does Malthus Savoth seem like he graduated at the top of his class?
No, he's got a degree in communications. And
I assumed he went to one of those pyramid scheme seminars they have at the hotel.
That's right.
So let's be honest. He probably got a job at his dad's wagon dealership. And he is a charmed and haunted
you guys didn't
life.
stick around long enough for him to try to sell you on a timeshare.
Yeah.
Right.
Freda, what are you up to?
Freda would like to make a close visual inspection of this statue without
So when you
touching
say
it.
Visual inspection, you mean you're rubbing your eyes on it?
I do not mean that. I mean that I am looking from a respectful distance.
You poked the statue's nose, like boop.
I did not poop the statue. I observed it carefully and cautiously.
Yeah. So the 4 statues in each of the corners of the room do seem to be identical. They do appear to be made out of stone. Confusingly, they depict someone wearing leather armor, but the leather armor is made in stone. That's confusing. So it's a man dressed as a hunter with a longbow and quiver, and they're kind of posed as if they're about to take a shot with their longbow. And I'm gonna say that what did you roll to look at it?
I didn't roll anything.
All right, they're statues.
No, it's they are statues because I got what is traditionally known as a critical fail.
Yeah, you admire the craftsmanship, especially. It must have been real hard.
They're not
to make 4
statues.
identical statues. Yeah.
Oh, there are beads of sweat dripping upon their brow. Wow, cool.
Yeah, the
Oh, it's those
bowstring is
guys
a
from the
little bit-
park.
Yeah, one of them's like,
Just-
oh.
Just put a
Uh,
gold
all right.
piece in their hat. They'll leave you alone.
I think he
Yeah.
may have food poisoning.
Meanwhile, over by the coffin, Fluffy, you are apparently on the coffin
I'm next to it.
next to it.
Got to kind of
the
stand up on the pedestal to get a good look at it.
The coffin, it looks like it's in very mint condition. It doesn't look like it has been used very much.
Very
It does
gently
not
used
smell-
coffin.
Yeah, does not smell like pizza rolls.
Coffin for
I wanna
sale,
be
never
really-
used.
One
Yeah.
owner.
Yeah.
Rolls.
Do you want to do something to the coffin?
Wow, that's a loaded question.
Do
Yeah,
you
I'm
wish
just
to
gonna.
interact
I'm gonna
with the
look.
coffin?
I'm curious because I feel like there might be pizza rolls in here, and
You're gonna look. Where are you gonna look? Under the coffin?
well,
Over
I'm
the
gonna.
coffin?
I'm thinking about opening this thing up.
Left of the coffin? Right of the coffin?
One of these coffins will not be here
All right.
next
I'm
week.
gonna open. First of all, I'm gonna check
Yes.
it to see if it's trapped. If there's any
All right.
obvious, like tripwires leading to these statues or anything.
Let me ask you a question, Steve. When you like go to your bed at night, is your bed trapped?
Yeah.
I'm not telling you.
Hey! Suddenly there's picture in picture. Are you sick of dealing with trapped coffins? Come right on down to Lord Malthus' house of previously used coffins. We have no tripwires, no trip pricings, honest pricing that will get you in and out as fast as you need. This coffin, one owner. All right. I'm done.
Stan has to make an appearance at
Yep.
some point. I got a 28 perception.
All right. The coffin appears untrapped.
I pop it open.
All right. Inside the coffin appears like it is in mint condition. There is no traditional corpse inside the coffin.
It
There
has the
is
original hook.
lovely, yeah, a lovely kind of velvet lining. That seems not traditional. Purple.
Satin.
It's
I
a
feel like they
very,
usually go with satin.
yeah. This one is velvet.
Yeah.
This one it's purple velvet. It's really in great condition, and there is sitting on a little pillow. You know, where one would normally rest one's head, an interesting treasure that Dan will describe.
I will describe for you. I will just add that this this particular coffin, you get the feeling, since you know Savoth couldn't come in here when he was undead, that perhaps this was kind of like a wannabe coffin. Like he really wanted to be a
Practice.
Yeah, this is
vampire,
an
and he like built his own
Aspirational
coffin. Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah,
that's
sleep
why
in
it's
the
never been
coffin you want, not the
That's
coffin
right.
you need.
That's where you see yourself. That's right. Inside, you see what looks like essentially a monocle, like a little glass lens with a little chain that connects to it.
It's in like a little jeweler's case, like it would be
Yeah.
a ring or a.
I don't think there's any way that Fluffy would see that and not immediately pop it in one of his eyes.
All right, it is a monocle that could never be removed.
I gotta start putting a monocle now. That's a good thing.
This is the Oculus of Comprehension.
Oh, wow.
You realize that if you were to glance, so much as glance, at a language you don't know, you would be able to understand it.
How convenient
only
is
with your
that?
left-
We've got
only-
a language
only
we
with-
don't know.
Do we have a book
In
that
a
we want to
book.
make sure?
But only
can't-
with your left eye.
That's right. You have to close one eye.
or my T-Baz for that matter. Yeah, I feel like
No.
it's- come on.
Absolutely not.
This seems like a good time to look into a book.
Okay. Oh, Velma comes over and
Take a look. It's in a book.
Hey,
carefully
Velma, suddenly I feel
un-
like I could read that book you got there.
unwraps the gooey, clammy book.
I don't know
Oh,
if we
Wh-
said
why-
it was
who added
gooey.
gooey to this?
One presumes
Yeah,
you know what?
unnecessary eventually leads to
It's-
gooey. It's just
guys,
a
It's
standard-
clammy. It's
Guys,
all
guys.
wrapped up.
Canon. It is.
Oh.
He said the
You're welcome.
word.
Yeah, Fluffy
Thank
will
you.
hold it aloft with his mage hand.
Just
Now
my
it's
one
dripping
corner.
goo.
You hold it aloft. I feel like that would cause some like
You hope that's goo.
I don't know. I just wanted some ominous music when he held it aloft.
All right.
Thunder
Music.
goo.
Music
Dan's
of the
got a soundboard. He's gonna
spheres.
use it.
I'm gonna use it.
Yeah.
All right.
My wife. Dan, stop hitting that button. My wife. Dan, what are you doing?
I was trying to find something appropriate to hit there, but all I had was creepy laughter, so I don't know if that's what you're looking for.
Oh yeah.
This is getting worse and worse.
Yep.
You're
That's
welcome.
The total party kill promise. 3 years in, this is getting worse.
It gets worse and worse.
So, you want to look through the fleshbound tome with your new glass eye?
I sure do.
Covering. All right. Looking inside the fleshbound tome. Really wish there was a better way to say that. Fluffy, you read. You can now suddenly. It's like you're completely fluent in abyssal. And even you are an arcane trickster, so some of the information here is perhaps not lost on you. This book is all about it's Lord Malthus Savoth's kind of journal and notes and repeated experiments and eventual successes with summoning some kind of patron, some kind of dark force with which he hoped to bargain for powers. It seems like this was his hope. He was choosing the less traditional path to becoming a vampire. I guess he didn't know any vampires. He's not popular enough to get bitten. So apparently this is all of the summoning instructions for how Lord Malthus Savoth was able to make a deal, a pact with a dark, sinister force from another realm that is in fact kind of now like trapped inside this book. And
so it seems likely then that he wants to
a finite number of wishes. Yes.
It seems likely he wants to resummon this creature to request his livelihood back, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you say wishes?
Yeah. There's not information in here, but about the exact nature of Count Savoth's original wishes, but it seems like that creature was bound to the book. Creature is probably not thrilled about that. And that it basically kind of lives in a pocket dimension that is channeled through this fleshbound tome. Said it again, and that creature was kind of bound into specific service to fulfill a certain finite number of wishes, of which Malthus Savoth has used several, including becoming a master of the dark arts. A one who cannot walk the waking world anymore. He's a vampire, people, or possibly an umpire. And it seems like not all of those wishes have been used up.
Do we actually trust?
Well, I'd really like some pizza rolls.
Yeah,
I would love eternal beauty.
Like he could do a lot of things with this.
First of all, Daphne, you already have eternal beauty.
I have current beauty. Eternal means eternal, Freda. Eternal. Millennia from now, I will only have a beautiful skull. And I would like my skin, which I spend 3 hours a day on.
Well, first of all, I think that part of this adventure is about the perils of becoming immortal. Second, I can't imagine a world where both the vampire lord and the demon holding the favors of the vampire lord end up happy, and we end up happy.
No one used the word demon. Dark patron.
Whomever.
First of all, I haven't told anybody about what I'm reading in this book.
Fluffy, I don't know.
You move your lips when you read.
Yeah. You kind of read aloud each word, especially you're new to Abyssal, so you're kind of sounding out all the words.
Does this seem like a thing that could be done very quickly and easily in a matter of seconds, or does it require some ritual casting?
It requires a ritual circle, at least 6 candles.
Interesting.
Some arcana checks. It does seem like you're reading here. It seems real important that you be inside the ritual circle. Your classic ritual stuff.
You mean inside the ritual circle that hasn't been scratched out by a cleric?
Who can say?
I'm not sure. That's a weird question that you would ask. Dan, anything else I'm forgetting about this ritual or this book that should be offered?
Yeah, if you want to make a quick Arcana or History check for Fluffy, there you can
Okay.
find all the details.
I'm going to do Arcana because I am proficient in that, and therefore I get advantage. Whoa, one of them fell off. That is a 21.
All right, so you know enough about this ritual that you feel pretty confident that you could follow the instructions if you wanted to summon whatever creature this was. It would, as Tony described, it would require you and or your pals to make some Arcana checks from inside the circle, but you feel confident in your ability to follow simple instructions.
Famous last words. Okay,
There's
I'm going to
also-
let everybody
there's also-
know what I read in the book, and I'm going to suggest the possibility that maybe we could just wish for Lissa Hawthorne to appear in the circle with us and then head off on our merry way.
Sounds perfect. Let's do it.
We could also,
also-
turn them into humans and
So
then go kill
I
them.
will say we know that
And
this entity is more powerful than a vampire. We are doing all of this to avoid having to go into conflict with a vampire. We could just
You
kill
did
the
ask who his
vampire.
manager was.
We could just kill the vampire, not summon the demon.
Well, now I'm
not
worried
risk.
that when the vampire turns into a mortal, he'll still be a master of the dark arts, I think Fluffy said.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he seems to know how to summon.
So
I feel
either
like
it's a wish. Wishes are very powerful. What if we were masters of the dark arts? Huh?
I am feeling reluctant to give this book to a vampire.
Now, I'm feeling reluctant for us to use it because, frankly, how are we going to control
Well, we'll be in the magic circle. It's all good.
Look how
We
well
got
it's
40,
worked out for
40 or
Lord Savon.
15 feet to stand in. It shouldn't be a problem.
I look at Scoop. I give like Scoop a knowing look as they talk about using this magic circle.
It's just an idea. I'm just brainstorming here. There's no bad ideas.
Some of them are bad.
He says in year 3 of the adventure.
I mean, other than starting this thing in the first place, there are no bad ideas.
I
Well,
mean,
what you guys
Scoop-
want to do?
Scoop, what do you think about summoning this demon from the flesh book?
I think Scoop has his paw on the spot where he scratched through the circle. And
Yeah.
he's going to wait and see if they actually do try to go inside and do it. I'm sort of like seeing how things play out. And if the decision is that, then he'll lift up his paw and shrug. But until then, he's waiting.
Freda has painting supplies. She probably has some red paint in there. Could fix it up.
Yeah, that's
These
a
are all
great
full
idea.
of blood. I'll just point
Guys,
that out.
I've seen
Yeah,
this movie. We
each-
just wish
each
for
of you is-
freedom for the demon, and it's all good.
Yeah, each
The
of
happy
you is
ending, right?
basically a flesh bag full of blood already. So
I mean,
I'm
it's
certain
one
there
of my
was a
books.
Are there
bowl full of blood somewhere in this.
Are there other books in this room that we could like leave all
Like
the insides
better-
in? Put
better
some
books?
like fake out a flesh tome.
I would say that the
Book.
nature of the flesh tome is very distinctive. It would be
Okay.
pretty hard to fake a flesh tome.
Yeah, there was
Also,
a-
yeah, I
Right.
mean, certainly, I mean, at the very least, he'd look inside and be like, "This is not the book that you."
Yeah,
do
and
it
But
for."
can we
it
stop
wouldn't
him
work,
from
and he
looking
would still be a
inside?
vampire.
Can we tear out
I
an
mean-
important page?
Ooh, edit it. Like add the word "not" in the middle of one line.
I
It
can
gets him every
read Abyssal
time.
now. Can I write Abyssal as well?
I-
Okay,
Oh,
what
you
are our
can
goals?
I'm sorry, you can
What are we
read
trying to get out of
and
it? Is it
understand.
just Lissa
I don't
Hawthorne?
understand what's happening.
Yeah, I
anymore.
don't understand. Like,
I
so
would
we-
like to be clear. This is excellent.
like, so we want to get Lissa
Everything is going
Hawthorne, and we
according to
want to make
plan.
sure that he is dead. And
Some
I'm
of
adding
you-
a third goal that we want to make sure that we don't inadvertently unleash a demon upon the countryside.
To be
Or
fair,
make him
some
all
of you,
powerful again.
some of you want other things. Some of you want eternal
This
beauty.
is true.
Some of you want pizza rolls. Henry might want his old body. Henry, how you doing?
I'm okay, but I think I jabbed this screw in my shoulder, and it doesn't really hurt, but it feels awkward. I don't know if that's a great place for it.
Velma could probably use one of those straps that holds your glasses on so they don't fall off.
Mhm, It's true.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just
Sure,
saying.
even Freda may have a wish for
I don't
goodness
know.
and
Freda
light
seems like she's
and all of that.
Freda seems like she's got everything she needs.
Freda's wish is to end the curse of this house and the blight upon the people.
So
That's an
Freda, you're saying you could use a fixer-upper house? It's got good bones. I mean, it has lots of bones.
It has so many bones.
It has so many bones, Tony.
I wish for fewer bones.
That can be arranged.
There's no way that can be misinterpreted.
Yeah.
Brady collapses into a puddle on the floor.
This is good.
Imagine summoning a genie and just asking for fewer bones and the look that the genie would give you. Just like,
Okay.
Yeah, the
I
genie
have
gets there
heard wonder.
after a battle. Oh, yes, master.
Well, because if you're a genie, the thing that you love to do is to like catch them up on the unforeseen consequences of what they're wishing for.
Yeah,
But
kind
if
of,
you're
kind
just-
of,
The whole reason you're
kind of
there.
easy mode. Yeah.
Oh, that's it. What if, okay, this is a serious suggestion. We use the tome to summon the demon. We don't deal with it, but we tell the demon soon Lord Savath is going to want to turn mortal. Mess him up. Does that make sense?
Why don't we want him to turn mortal? What is wrong with him turning mortal?
Well, he's going to be a Lord of the Dark Arts. Now I'm scared of that.
Yeah, he's a
To be-
powerful necromancer.
To be
We
fair,
could
he's a
summon-
lord of the dark arts now. He's just also an umpire.
Like
could
there
summon-
are
we could-
powerful necromancers who are humans. They're still dangerous.
We could
Yeah,
summon the
humans are
demon and
terrifying.
We could wish for any wish that Lord Malthus makes to result in him turning into ash or something. Like our wish could supersede Malthus's wish.
That's that's
we
not a
could-
bad idea.
And then the demon still gets to mess with somebody's wish and give them an ironic, horrible end. So I think they'll be on board because they love that stuff.
But we're adding ourselves to the list of people whose wishes could be twisted ironically upon ourselves.
I
That's
love
right.
that.
We don't have a good clarity of purpose. And I think that genies count on that.
All right. I'm a cat, first of all.
I'm a bard.
That's it.
Well, Scoop goes ahead and lifts his paw up, sort of showing everybody that the summoning circle has been broken. And so there's something else we need to deal with now.
Oh.
If y'all want to summon the
You guys have to
the genie demon.
You also have to argue about which artifacts you want. just to throw another spanner
All right.
into the mix there.
All right. With the circle broken, I no longer think we should mess with the book. But I do want this box.
We can get you the box. If we get
Sure.
you the box, will you like potentially consider not summoning a demon?
Yes.
I say we get her the box.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
All right.
Whatever.
Trophy
Cool.
number 6.
Box for Bard.
Pizza rolls, pizza rolls, pizza
All
rolls.
right, I believe only.
Open the box. What's in the box? And
I believe Fluffy is the one with the void stone.
That's right, I am. I hand the void stone to Daphne.
Oh,
All right.
thanks. Here you go. Ooh. I walk over to the trophy case 6, which is, I believe, the one with the box in it. And is there a thing to do?
You have
Is there
been
a
told that
keyhole?
the void stone. There is not a keyhole, and the void stone is about the size of a basketball.
Dunk it.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Suddenly,
All
Metal
right.
Lemon appears.
When you touch the void stone against the edge of the glass or crystal display case, the stone, the void stone in your hands, Daphne, kind of just like dissolves into the glass, and suddenly the glass is there no more. It's like there's no display case and there's no sign of the void stone that you use. There is a strange golden box. Let's say it's about the size of a bread box, Dan. Is that fair to say?
It's a
Sitting
little smaller.
on
little
a
smaller.
Smelly than a
little
bit.
Somewhere
smaller
between
than
a
bread
Rubik's
box.
cube and a bread box.
Well, that answers my
Yeah.
first question.
Steve, I'm familiar with how you work. Sitting on the wooden platform without a display case in the way, the other 6 items glint behind their display cases. Will you
Do you have a
touch
glint
the
sound,
golden
Dan?
box?
Glint sound. Yeah, hold on.
Glint, glint, glint.
Yes!
Oh, it is not TPK without air horns.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tony.
I'm starting to question the sanity of a guy who has 6 artifacts making air horn noises in his study.
The
This
guy
is why
wanted
he
to
didn't
be a
want
that weird.
vampire. Come on.
He could come into this room anywhere time he wanted. He's just so sick of the air horn noises.
I just like to lie in my pretentious fake coffin and play an air horn. So,
Oh, that's the dream. Wait till you hear about Minesweeper. He'll really spice things up. All right. What's this box look like? Golden?
It's golden.
box.
It also looks as though it is, you've seen boxes. You're familiar with boxes. They're easy to open. This one, however, looks like it has more of a puzzle to it, right? It's not quite a, Rubik's Cube level box, but it has like little like slides and things like that.
Yeah. Element
Oh, it's
configuration. I get it. I start trying to open it.
But it's got the original hook.
If you would like to make a, let's
I
say,
wouldn't.
Arcana check, then perhaps you could define something
I am
more.
not proficient, so I don't get advantage.
I am. I'm going to have a look.
Well, I rolled a 7, so I don't think I need any help. Thank you.
Oh, well, good for
What
you.
the heck?
I got a 19.
Well,
It appears to have
Daphne is
6
happy to open the
sides.
thing by herself. However, Fluffy, you think that this is an item which contains, in and of itself, a different sort of pocket dimension. And if you were to open this box, which you are confident you could figure out how to do, you would summon 2 Cenobite demons that appear adjacent to you and are under your control for 5 minutes. After which,
Oh, hell yeah.
Did you
Gonna
say
have
they
some fun
appear
with
like
these guys.
Jason to me?
they're adjacent. 2 Jasons.
adjacent.
2 Jasons
Hey,
appear.
Jason.
Oh no.
So
yeah,
did
they-
you
can
say
send them
I
and then
only-
you have to send them your files, which
Do you guys remember the moment where you negotiated with Daphne where if it returned for not using a book that summons one demon, you instead gave her
Oh,
a
yeah,
box
not even a
that
demon, a dark patron.
summons-
I have control of 2 hot Cenobites. Fantastic.
Dan,
Yeah.
did you say that you summon them for 5
sorry,
minutes
you
or
do?
that they're under control for 5 minutes?
That is a great reading of the fine print, Freda. After the 5 minutes, they disappear.
Okay. Good.
5 minutes, limited control, then they go wild. Paint the town
I
red.
was like,
Give me an hour and I can set up a magic circle to protect us.
Frida is good at this.
I feel like we have given them a lot of rope to hang themselves with, and they keep saying more rope, please.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Never mind. It takes a
So
minute.
my question is, do we actually even want to take this flesh book with us, or do we just want to go and kill the vampire and not try to give him a demon he could use for
Wanna
wishes?
Use the book for your
I
turn.
want
It
to use the
ends.
book because I've
Yeah.
booby trapped the circle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
and we
prefer
know
we're
he
not
was,
going to use it. Do
he
we
was
just want to
telling the
leave
truth.
it where he can't?
Dark patron.
he was telling the truth when he said he wanted to become
Yes.
immortal again.
of course we didn't ask him, are you going to subsequently wish for us all
Yes.
to curdle into
Wait,
no,
did
that's
he
the
say he
thing.
wanted to become a mortal again or immortal again?
Well, he's already immortal.
Damn it, he got us on a
He
technicality.
may have gotten us on a
Did we ever
technicality.
actually ask him?
He said he wanted to become mortal and he said he
Immortal.
wanted to go back on the straight and
You
narrow.
know. Immortal.
Yeah.
I agree
I think
that
he
it's
specifically
easier
said
to
human and mortal.
I agree that it's easier to kill a human than a vampire, but in the interim, there appears to be a period where we will have a vampire and his dark patron
Hey-
working together,
hey,
and that
Scoop.
part is what worries
But we'll
me.
also have a
Alright.
couple
But
of
he might
Cenobites.
not.
Yeah, we will.
because the spell blowback might happen because of the fact that the circle has been
Hey, Scoop.
damaged.
Can you make
Oh.
a religion check for me?
I can definitely do that.
And I
Oh
think
God,
with
it's Easter.
advantage.
But he would set up Lord Savoth. He would set up a new circle in summoning,
Yeah, he can't get in here
Stuff.
anyway. So
so he can't get into this room.
Or
So he'd
what?
be doing the ceremony up in that other room using
An
probably
11 or an
blood from
8.
those corpse.
So an
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, I mean, you are, perhaps unjustifiably, but you are at least some kind of confident that if you needed to repair this circle, it could be done. You don't feel like the circle was so complex. Like
Right.
you've created magic circles in your time.
also
Yeah,
we
in
know
fact,
where
I can
there's an
make
urn
one in
full of
1
blood,
minute.
so that's not a problem.
It's a circle. They're not that complicated. They kind of.
Well, there's a lot of argument
15
about are they
versus 40.
15 or 40. Yeah, there's a lot of radius talk.
So wait, what are we arguing about?
It's
Don't
very
even
unclear.
know anymore.
What is the point of this show? I forgot.
This is
I
the
think
incomparable
we're-
radius theater.
Got
We're
it.
arguing about whether we give him the book and
We
let
give him the
him
book.
summon the demon, because if he summons the demon, he has told us that what he will wish for is to become human again. Or
But he could also wish for more things.
yeah, we don't know
Yes.
that
He
he'll
wishes
only
for
get
more
it.
wishes.
Yeah. Or
And there's still
Guy
are we
loves
not doing the
deals.
box now, or is the box still
The box is in your possession.
But we are in control of that.
Yes.
Yes, I am.
You can control when you use the box to summon the demons.
I would love to summon this thing and wish for all of his subsequent wishes to go horribly wrong in some way.
That would be really funny.
Yeah, I'm into that.
Sorry,
Freda,
Jane's, the look
Velma,
on
if you
Jane's
want-
face is the best.
If you want to talk sense to us, this is when you do it.
when does that work? This adventure would be going until next year.
Hey, Freda,
Voice
look
of
over there.
reason. Voice of reason. Voice of reason.
So
No,
Scoop would
I
not be
mean-
on board with that, but Micah thinks it's
I
funny.
mean, we could have been done by now, but what was the fun in that?
I
Can we
don't.
destroy the flesh book with like a fang or something? Can we get
Yeah.
rid of the flesh book?
We could just leave the flesh
A
book
basilic
for
thing?
now and kill the
The,
vampire.
the
So
question
basically,
is,
we go back and we say actually deals off, and then we try to murder him.
you're a cleric who's going to go back.
That's
on
what.
his
No, no,
demon?
no. I'm not saying. I am asking what people want to do because Scoop would not be on board with that.
He was
Honestly,
not being forthright with us about.
He had to be.
He was in a zone of
He-
truth.
He was so he's going to try and turn himself back human.
Yep.
Okay,
And
but
he
we
meant
just
it.
learned
A
more.
door open for
No,
more things to
I-
happen.
I believe him. I think we should bring him the book, give him the book, let him turn himself mortal, and then we kill him.
Fluffy has gotten into the coffin and is taking a nap.
I like Daphne's idea, but I am aware of the fact that yes, he can lie through obfuscation, and so he may not have said the part where he's like, "And for my second wish, I turn all of you into fish" or something.
And for my next trick,
Well, let's
I simply do not see how introducing a powerful magical patron who has no
We know-
reason to help us.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Just-
listen.
Just,
he
just
know- Okay, DM, stay out of this.
but Monty, Dan's got a really great voice prepared for the demon.
Freda, do you not trust the zone of truth? Is that what's going on?
Zone of
Because-
Truth's Freda.
No, the demon lord or whomever was not in the zone of truth.
That's
But
We
true.
don't
We-
know
we can
anything
fix
about
that.
their priorities.
We
Well,
could
what
make
do
that
you-
happen.
Let's list all of our options and then decide what we're going to do. My
Okay.
proposal: give him the book and then kill him. What's your proposal, Freda? What are we doing?
Kill him, thereby not introducing a powerful, dark, magical patron into the mix.
All right.
Are we
Velma,
afraid that
do you
we
like
can't-
either of those options, or do you have one of your own?
Velma's busy.
Okay.
Helma is I don't know. I just think we could just leave the book where he
Is-
can't reach it.
is that
and
what you
go
want to
and
do?
Kill them. It's
you
kind of my inclination. Yes.
Okay.
Great. Scoop, what do you think?
Scoop doesn't want to renege on the deal, but I think that I'm gonna go with Frida in the end. That's where I am.
All right. Fine with me. Hey, Fluffy, we're leaving the book here and going off to kill the vampire.
Fluffy snores loudly.
Great. I'm sold. Let's go.
All right.
Frida puts the book back on the desk, but now it is wrapped in a sweatshirt.
Yeah. Oh, can we take was there like a wrapping around the book or was it just there? Do you think we
Oh,
could like
okay.
have a bundle? We're like, here it
Oh,
is, and then go
yeah.
in and
That's
I've
what,
got plenty
like,
of
we,
parchment for writing, so
but we
I
could
You
like
could
wrap the
forge it.
cover
And parch
around
that.
another book and like pull the guts out and have a fake, at least long enough to.
Yeah,
fit
There's
Tony-
guts in this book.
Tony, in some way, we make a fake book. Is that all right?
In some way,
You
you make a
do
big.
sleight of hand
How,
check.
what
sleight of
what
polish
I'm
score
gonna
do
say
you have
you-
in fake
you
bookmaking?
made- yeah, you can make a fake package. I don't think you
There,
could easily
yeah.
fake the flesh
Yeah,
tone.
we've got a fake package with
Well,
us.
you know what? We have
I have
this
a
sweater that
painting
is like
kit.
infused with like guts and goo of the book. If we wrap it around another book,
All right.
All right,
It'll
we head
smell
back
like
to
that book.
Strahd. Oh,
All
not
right.
Strahd. We head back to the vampire with our package.
All right. Hey, Fluffy,
Yeah?
can you just do a quick Constitution saving throw?
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Suppose getting into the coffin was a bad idea. Is that the idea?
I just like to make you roll dice.
I don't think
Dungeons
we
and
have any
Dragons.
advantage on any Constitution stuff. Let me look.
Yeah, we do. We just got that.
No, you.
The
Right,
belt-
Freda
the
has
belt
that.
only.
Freda got that.
Right.
All right, Constitution coming right up. That's a 1 plus 1 for 2.
You have +1 to all saving throws, including death saving throws.
Yes,
I do?
3.
So
Mhm.
3.
3.
There you go.
There's like a weird noise in the study, Fluffy, that I think only you hear, and it's maybe it's kind of coming from the direction of the desk, maybe the direction of the book. Sounds kind of like a voice. And Dan, what does that voice say to Fluffy?
Hey, cat, come here.
Cat's
Fluffy
curious.
licks himself and ignores it because he's a cat.
Huh? You want pizza rolls? I got pizza rolls.
What? Pizza rolls?
They
Oh,
have pizza rolls. You can as many pizza rolls as you want.
I like pizza rolls. Fluffy,
Just gotta read the book.
Fluffy's ears perk up. He sits up in the coffin.
Aw, so
but like
cute.
vampire style.
Yeah.
Cats can
It
do
looks
that,
like
right?
long cat now.
Pizza rolls sound great. How do I?
Oh, just read the book. It's easy.
read the
Get in
book.
circle.
I already read
Get
the
in
book.
Get in the
Who are you
circle.
talking to, Fluffy?
Am I talking at all, or am I just speaking in my mind?
No, you're talking. They hear one half of this conversation.
Oh, okay. Pizza roll. I commonly say pizza rolls. to
That's
myself for
true.
no reason.
Not
You
quite.
do often just sit up out of the dead sleep and say, pizza rolls.
Pizza
where?"
rolls.
I think nothing is
Pizza rolls sound great.
Totally normal.
Let's go for pizza rolls after we kill that guy.
Oh my god, I would kill for some pizza rolls right now.
Oh, I can make that happen. I can make that happen. You could kill and get pizza rolls.
Oh, I
Fluffy
thought Dan
hops
was
out of the
saying
coffin
that, and I
and
was
starts padding
really
toward the book.
interested.
Doop, doop, doo.
The rest
Comes
of you
Fluffy
are all
coming towards the book.
gathering your things, packing up your puzzle boxes, getting ready to head back into the portal to the ballroom. Just taking a last look around, admiring the statues and circle blood. Did I mention how fascinating the wallpaper in this hidden study was?
I mean, we're all
Just
watching.
really-
We all heard Fluffy talking.
You heard him
so-
say pizza rolls. You're like,
Alright.
yeah, whatever. Fluffy's on his pizza roll thing again.
No,
Well, he
it
also
starts-
said, I
roll
already
state.
read the book.
Yeah, it
Yep,
starts
so-
walking toward the book. So
Yep.
can
So
I?
Scoop
Yeah.
sees Fluffy walk across the room toward the desk, toward the book. Scoop, what are
Yeah.
you doing?
I need some sort of reaction check. I'm sure. I want to sort of just stand in Fluffy's way and sort of make eye contact to see what the heck's going on. So, what would you like? You want me to do anything?
can just do
Athletics
it.
check. Okay,
Just
cool.
do it.
Then I stand in front of Fluffy and just sort of like look Fluffy in the eyes. What happens?
Are you standing on your hind legs? Is that how this works?
Yes, I'm literally like,
Like putting your paws on his shoulder.
Cat v dog.
and the
Fluffy says,
eyebrow is
"Scoop,
up.
pizza rolls. Pizza
Uh,
rolls."
I guess Scoop starts howling like,
Scoop,
everybody pay attention. What
the,
the heck's
the-
going on?
the book suddenly smells strongly. Pizza rolls. What is happening to this adventure?
So spooky.
Spooky pizza rolls.
Mm. Mhm.
The
I have
texture
friends
of flesh,
love
the
pizza
scent
rolls.
of pizza roll.
Oh no!
Is anyone paying attention?
Are they gooey?
Does your buddy
Freda-
want pizza? Your buddy
Freda-
likes pizza rolls.
Fre-
Y'all like
Freda,
pizza
you
rolls.
notice that neither Scoop or Fluffy is in your immediate eyesight, and so you turn around and see them kind of staring with slathering jaws, looking at the book.
Hey, what's up, gang? I thought we'd kind of decided that we weren't going to try and summon
Pizza
any.
rolls.
Pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls.
Oh no!
Oh my God! Scoop can talk. It's the magic of pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls.
Fluffy has the book.
Do they
Cat,
appear
just
to
read
be?
the back. It's a great recipe for pizza rolls. You just go in the circle, you read the recipe. It's gonna be delicious. Let me tell you.
Fluffy's got the cover open and his monocle is
Um,
rotating slightly.
Recipe.
Let's see.
It's a recipe, just simple instructions. You just stand in the circle, you read the recipe, and pizza rolls. All the pizza
Oh
rolls.
my god!
Preheat
and
preheat the circle
is
to 375.
broken.
I would like to use Mage Hand to take the book away from Fluffy's Mage Hand.
I'm holding it.
Oh, then Fluffy's actual paws.
Is
What do I-
Fluffy going to make an attempt to not have the book taken away from him?
I don't know. You tell me. I'm in
Yeah.
somebody's thrall at this
Yeah,
point.
how
so
powerful is this thrall?
How powerful? How much does he like pizza rolls?
Oh my god!
I like pizza rolls a real
All right,
lot.
make a contested strength.
All right,
Remember, you
and
have
before
advantage.
we find out the conclusion
This
of
is the
that
best
contested
cliffhanger ever.
strength check,
A slap
before
fight
we
between
find
a
out-
cat and a mage hand over pizza
before
rolls.
we find out what is stronger, the powers of a cat or the magical hand of a mage, the scent of pizza roll
I'm a bard.
will compel somebody. Sorry, but it's a mage. You don't. Well, next time say bard hand.
Bard
please.
hand.
Yeah,
All
bard
right.
hand.
Bard hand plays the
From
lute.
somewhere within Save Off Manor, the bells begin to toll again. Will our adventurers leave the
pizza roll
study
time!
without the flesh-bound tome, thus really negating most of the actions and discussions of the last hour? Will they use? Will they?
We
use
play
their
once a year
magic
and then negate
plot
everything we do.
for good or for evil? Will they come face to face with the dark patron linked to this very book? For answers to questions
Jasons.
such as these, tune in next time for what might be the finale, Shocktober 2020. No promises.
Send us your finals.
Oh gosh, people.
Bells. The bells.
The bells. the
Tintinabulation
endless
of the bells.
Are you
Oh,
suggesting
nice word.
Detective Munch is going to be this demon? Because I'm into it.
You know, I want to
He's played
give.
by Richard Belzer, who is sometimes called the Bells.
I want to give Dan and I some special props for coming up with some. Our plan was, can we create some ethical conundrums that they will argue with in character for an extended period of time? What about pizza rolls?
You wanted more arguing? We could do that.
No. This is
This is what they
I
tune in
think
for.
This is what they tune
Weirdly
in for.
enough, this is
We
what
love
they
our
tune in
listeners.
for.
Yeah.
Pizza rolls. I seriously
All
want
right.
pizza rolls.
Listen, there are only 3 plots. A person goes on a journey. A stranger comes to town. Pizza roll.
Yeah, man versus man versus society, man versus pizza rolls.
Yeah. There's the narrative arc of all adventures. Adventurer leaves home. Adventurer hears the call of pizza rolls, rejects the call of pizza rolls, and accepts the call of pizza rolls. So,
There's no way I'm going to bed tonight without having eaten pizza rolls.
Oh, no, I just want pizza rolls.
let us
Promo
take,
code
$60
Shocktober.
today.
all right, let us take a short break and then maybe finish this adventure.
Oh god.
And you thought we could do this? in
Literally
know,
have no
hours.
idea where this
I'm
is
gonna
going.
go
I
to
don't know
some
where this is going,
deity.
people.
Neither do we.
I don't
All
know
right,
how it works.
5-minute
BRB.
break. Come back. Get ready to do something. We'll find out.
Totino's? Test. Okay, good.
Totino's makes pizza rolls now. Back in the day, it used to be Gino's, but then Totino's bought the rights.
Who knows? Only
Totino's.
Totino's.
Just for the record, if you're trying to pace yourself while you're drinking beers during a podcast, maybe don't pick the 7.5% beer for your first one after having no breakfast and 2 cups of coffee.
Oh, golly gee.
Yeah, that's why I made mine into a shandy. So I'm very excited.
Oh, nice. Nice. What's this one? This is a 6.7%. That's much better.
Oh, yeah. We have
Nicely
a nice
themed. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Oh, and look at that night owl.
Yeah. Mine is a Lamplighter IPA. I forget which one it is.
Oh, yeah, that's much
but it
more
has a
fun.
pretty like astral label on it. Let's see.
There we go. It's nice and pumpkin colored.
Is the Lamplighter Major Tom. Very tasty.
Are you coming home
Yeah.
to Major Tom?
I do, I think, have to lay off of the Lena Doolina signature cocktail as by Sports Chat at the end of the episode. I was like,
What is the signature cocktail of Lena Doolina?
So it's basically a play on a Manhattan sour, but more grapefruit than lemon. So it's bourbon, simple syrup, grapefruit juice.
You had me at bourbon.
Yeah. And then it has like a red wine float on top.
Oh my
So
God,
there's-
what?
Yeah. So
Yuck.
no, it looks really cool though. It,
I guess
like,
it's sort of vermouthy.
yeah, no, it's delicious. And because it kind of, you get like a big like fruity red wine. It's really good.
It sounds like a hangover in the making.
No, it's delicious. Also, I mean, it's Barovia, so
Oh, fair point.
yeah.
Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Woo! Chain rattle. There
It
should
looks
be a
like
chain
one of
rattle.
those
Yeah.
fake owls that they put on like municipal buildings so that pigeons
That's
don't live
Great
there.
horned owl. I bought one of those once just because. It's like owl statue. Sweet.
Yeah, they're like a bobblehead. They're kind of fun.
The great horned owl.
National bird of Canada.
There's
Really?
a house a couple blocks away.
You
that
guys have
has,
an
like,
eagle.
5 of
We
those
have
on the porch.
owl.
Seems like far too murderous a bird for that to be the Canadian national bird.
Hey, quick question. I just peeped on Twitter. Does anyone know why Blood for the Blood God is trending?
Oh my God. No.
I hope it's for some sort of pop culture thing, but it's 2020, so who
Oh my
can
God, did Blood
rightly
for the Blood
say-
God die?
Pour one out. Rest in power, Blood God.
I don't ask questions about Twitter anymore.
Almost back. We're assembling. The live still streaming. I think we still technically have people watching and listening, amazingly. I'm just going to check how many.
We should call it the dead stream because it's
Mm.
Shocktober.
Ooh.
26 people are Before we get into our third and possibly final, God hoping, total party kill session of the day, we have a special ad read. Hey, it's me, Crazy Mountain Sava, back to tell you about a very, very special, exciting opportunity. Today's episode of Total Party Kill is brought to you by Pizza. Pizza rolls are a frozen food product created by food industry entrepreneur Gino Paolucci. That's right, the Gino Paolucci who specialized in frozen Chinese food in 1951. That was the year pizza rolls were invented. Let's hear it for 1951. Gino sold the brand in 1985. It was acquired by Pillsbury, which owned Totino's Pizza in 1993. Gino's Pizza Rolls were rebranded as Totino's Pizza Rolls. That's right, Totino's Pizza Rolls. Act now. What are pizza rolls? You don't know? Pizza rolls consist of a bite-sized breaded product with an interior of diced pepperoni, tomato sauce, and melted cheese.
Tony, I like pizza and I like
a variety of flavors.
I like pizza and I like rolls, but what am I supposed to do when I only got a microwave?
Well, you can use that microwave to microwave these things together because they come in a variety of flavors, including cheese, combination. Is that a flavor? Pepperoni.
Delicious
Scribble
combination
pepperoni.
pizza rolls.
Unlock your
Sausage.
taste buds with
I'm in the pizza. I'm in the roll. I'm in the combination pizza roll. Supreme, triple cheese, and triple meat. This is Malta Seva reading the pizza roll Wikipedia page to you today for Total Party Kill. And
Only you can guess what 3 meats are included.
My brother
one is
and me.
supreme, one is combination, and
My brother and me had an actual episode sponsored by Totino's. All of the questions were Totino's related, and they ate one Totino every minute.
oh my god!
Sounds good.
all right.
I don't think I'm willing to subject
people.
myself to that kind of thing.
I am.
No,
People-
it sounded awful
I
for
think-
them.
I think we got to do this. I did one of the first things when I did the thing where I started Googling pizza rolls because I wanted to have some text handy. And one of the first thing that comes up is Google does the let me anticipate some questions. And one of the most common are pizza rolls healthy? I did not need to
God.
click
Yes.
on the link to know the answer is no, but I now mathematically know how unhealthy, and I am concerned for my brother and me people because each pizza roll is not great for you.
How
So
is pizza roll
it turns out
formed?
6 pizza rolls is like a daily serving of pizza rolls is intended to be 6 pizza rolls. So
No one
anyway.
has ever eaten 6 pizza rolls except for some of the people who, after eating 6 pizza rolls, drop their pizza rolls. But most people would just continue eating the pizza roll.
That's true.
If you
All
get
of
there
those things
late
are
and there are
true.
6 or fewer pizza rolls left,
Mm,
Leave,
have to
come
eat
back
them.
later.
That's the rule.
That's dark.
All right.
God,
I
I
really
love
don't know
pizza
what's going to
rolls.
happen next, but let us start this one off. Welcome
What?
back to Total
that?
Party Kill Shocktober 2020. What was that, Steve? That was the call to adventure. That's right. We're back in Savoth Manor, our 6th year of running a night in Savoth Manor that can span multiple years if you know what you're doing. Joining me, as often, my co-dungeon master, assistant to the regional dungeon master, Little Dan Morin.
I'm 6'1", Tony. 6'1". Hi, Tony. It's good to be here, and I am craving pizza rolls for some reason. I don't remember why. Before the break, our contestants were talking about pizza rolls.
Taste that feeling. Allow me to introduce our players. They will introduce their characters relatively quickly as we try and build toward the finale of Shocktober. In the order they are present in my Zoom window. First up, it's Monty Ashley.
hello, I'm Monty Ashley. I'm playing Daphne, the incredibly beautiful bard Asimar.
Next up, it's Jane Ritt.
Hello, I am playing Freda von Jonas, the human paladin.
Also here, Annette Werstra.
Hello, I am playing Velma Dingley, a dwarven druid.
The mascot of Total Party Kill, it's Steve Lutz.
Hello, Pizza Roll. I am Pizza Roll playing Pizza Roll, the Pizza Roll.
I see. All right. And it's his time. He can use it however he wants.
Oh, really?
And
Oh God.
I
last
hope there's
but
at least
not
one more
least, it's
episode.
really all his fault.
We need to wrap
It's
this up quick.
Micah Sargent.
In some ways, this does happen to be a fault of mine. I'm sort of trying to not take responsibility while also taking a tiny bit of responsibility.
Micah, I remember 3 years ago, I don't think I super knew you at that point, and you were like, I really want to play a dog, and it's like, yeah, why not? And now we're dungeon buddies.
And now we are dungeon
So-
buddies.
Thank God you filled out the paperwork.
You filled out the paperwork and you were approved. I play Scoop, he is a Great Dane
He's
Well,
cleric.
he's
fantastic.
pretty good.
Fantastic thing.
I'm surprised we have Danes. Is there Denmark in D&D?
We
Yeah.
are in the
Yeah, fantasy
northern.
Denmark.
There's
The
something
northern
great in the
class.
state of
And
Denmark,
those
and it's
folks
Scoop.
are jokes in case you couldn't figure out what
Fantasy
that was.
Denmark.
So when last we left our players, they were in a hidden study belonging to Lord Malthus Savoth. They had discovered a coffin in which Fluffy gained the ability to read languages, which allowed them to decipher a flesh tome, which contained a ritual for summoning a dark patron. This is a book they've been required to bring to Lord Malthus Savoth as part of a fantastic deal, but they have yet to decide exactly what they are doing.
Lots of deep philosophical, ethical, and moral and financial quandaries have been posed to the adventurers. They have bantered back and forth about whether to help
Culinary
Malthus.
too.
Yeah, Malthus Savoth return to his desired humane state. Whether it is safe or practical to turn over a book that summons a dark patron to a vampire lord, and also. The book seems to have started talking to Fluffy. At the end of our last episode, there was a contested strength check between Fluffy, the arcane trickster, and Daphne, who I think is like a wizard. I forget.
Bard.
Oh yeah.
I should say, since a mage hand can only support 10 pounds of weight, it seems like a strength check with a mage hand should go poorly for the mage hand, but maybe that's just
We'll
me.
find out.
Fluffy,
That
you
book,
sound
I
a
think
little
that Dan-
muted.
Me?
No, Fluffy.
Oh.
David.
I think it's just a Zoom thing.
Okay.
Zoom.
So just my strength check versus Fluffy's?
Yep.
Okay.
This is like the first combat of the year
Oh,
against each
dear.
other.
5 minus 1 for me.
I got a 14.
Fluffy's holding on to that book
Fluffy.
like it's a giant pizza roll.
Pizza rolls.
That's good. That's good. Hold
So-
on to that book. Now, why don't you walk into the circle over there?
Fluffy
Take a few
slowly
steps.
begins walking towards
Takes a few
the
steps.
The
in
most
that circle.
Checking my inventory, and I have
zombie style, arms
I
outstretched.
think because I'm a paladin, I have a sensor, which is like sort of a big, like
I
swinging
think you mean
object.
a sensor.
Whichever. I can sense things.
I can't read all
Um,
of this book. Some of it's been blocked out.
Yeah, and that you would have like incense or whatever, but I'm just gonna throw that at the book. I would
Excuse
like
me,
to
Scoop.
knock it
Pizza
out
rolls.
of Fluffy's hands. So like get a good like swing going on it. And then
Sure.
just
Make a dexterity ability check.
okay.
Okay.
That's gonna be
You have advantage on it.
yes.
Is that contested by anything?
Yeah, probably. Why don't you make a similar dexterity saving throw to dodge out of the way?
You also have advantage on it.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
Also have +8 to dexterity.
Yeah.
He's a cat. Very nimble. Very nimble.
I think it's probably gonna beat a 10, but we'll see.
Does a 23 beat a
Cappy
10?
nimble, Cappy quick.
The Tabaxi rogue, it's not even like he tries to dodge. It's like he's stepping forward and then he like lurches to one side and then the sensor just goes right past him.
Yeah, he Mr.
Somebody
Magoo's
stop
it.
him. The circle is compromised.
All right, this is great. This is great. The circle, that's nice. That's a nice circle. It's fine. Just read the recipe for the pizza rolls at the back, and everything's gonna be delicious.
Does
So,
anyone else have a way to prevent him from summoning a demon?
Fluffy is.
Yeah, you're way stronger than him. You could go over here
Through
and
the
grapple
book.
him with your advantage on grappling and take the book away
That's
from
true.
him.
But I feel like I just took my action. So if other people want to try and prevent this, I don't
we're
want to.
we're not in initiative order right now, so
Yeah.
I mean,
just a-
so Dan, I couldn't quite tell. Were you saying earlier that I was kind of enthralled by this as well?
You were also. I mean, I think it sounded like Scoop had also been interested in pizza rolls.
Okay, so that's what it was based on. Okay, I
There
thought
was
that-
something about Ritza rolls being mentioned.
Yeah,
Pizza
yeah, it was
rolls.
Ritza rolls on this side. I will try to grapple. I don't know why.
You want the pizza rolls for yourself, is what you're saying.
don't you mean rapple?
Something like that. Yeah, yeah. What do I need to do? Strength check?
Sure.
All right. And I have. You said I have advantage on strength checks.
I don't think
better
you
get over
do.
here
I
into the
think
circle, Scoop, if you can
Frida
grappling me.
does.
Ah, that is exactly what is happening. Okay.
Oh, good. Scoop's in the circle now. Pizza roll.
Pizza roll. Oh no, it's working. 21.
Oh,
to
boy.
Take the book.
Why don't you, Fluffy, make a strength check to contest that?
That's a 14.
All right, so Scoop, you've got your like jaws on the book, like, "Ah!" And it's you know what? It's a
Oh,
little
this tastes like
disturbing.
rawhide.
No, it
It
tastes,
might taste delicious.
tastes
Yeah.
so
It
good.
actually tastes like pizza rolls.
Tastes like
Totino's pizza rolls.
It tastes like Totino's pizza rolls.
A
Yeah.
Totino's brand.
That checks
You
out.
start drooling, just like
Gooey,
involuntarily.
flesh covered.
Crap.
Well, he's a great Dane. He does that a lot.
That's true. You feel
I-
like this book, I mean, if there's a recipe for pizza rolls in it, maybe
I
Fluffy's
really just
onto
start
something.
chewing on it. I'm just like
Scoop, what have you got there? Scoop, drop it. Drop it. Put it down, Scoop. Drop it.
Oh
I'll
God,
go
he's gotten
in
a
and
taste for
try
a book.
and
He'll
get
never be the
book
same.
from him.
somebody roll animal handling.
I've got animal
Ew.
hand-
Everybody into
handling.
the circle.
Why are you always telling us to roll animal handling?
Why are you all animals?
That is the bigger question.
Henry sees them fighting and is like, "Oh, are we all going to the circle now? Is that what's happening? Are we all?"
No,
Come
We
to
all-
the circle.
I think we're. I don't know.
Pizza roll.
It seems like maybe I can help, eh?
Okay, what do you got, Henry? Everybody stop and look at Henry. He's got something.
Henry walks into the circle and he just puts one hand down on Fluffy and is like, "Hey, well, why don't you give me that? Ooh, something smells delicious in here."
Pizza rolls. Pizza rolls.
Who is not currently in the circle?
Frida.
Daphne is not.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys know the circle doesn't work right now, right?
Yeah.
Like Scoop, you specifically
Yeah,
broke the circle,
I broke the circle.
so you know the ritual is going to go bad.
I'm not interested in the ritual. I am quite literally interested in chewing up this book. I want to eat this book. That's all I was doing.
So I
Because it tastes
believe,
delicious and
unfortunately,
he's still a dog.
something is happening. I
Oh,
want
no.
everybody in the room to make an intelligence. It's an Arcana check.
Okay.
Arcana.
Intelligence-based checks really the strength of this group.
If you are proficient,
yeah.
you have advantage.
Even with advantage,
I have a 12.
I have a 6. So I'm very focused on.
I got a 17,
I got an 18.
I got an 11.
but I'm in the book's
no.
thrall, so
Here's what's gonna happen. Daphne, you got an 11 or something. You said, sorry.
Yes, sir. That's right.
There is a weird crackling. There's like an explosion from the book. It starts to ripple out through you. It seems to kind of just phase through the people in the circle. Daphne, you get kind of lashed for 10 force damage as arcane feedback crackles through you.
Jinkies.
Let's see. Freda, I believe something similar happens to you if you rolled
Come
less
to the
than 13.
circle.
Yep.
You know what, Velma, you're currently in the circle.
Yes, I'm trying to pull the book or trying to get my hands
You
on the book.
take like a little bit. I'm gonna say you take 5 arcane damage, and the other people in the circle are fine so far. For some definitions of fine.
We just
Seems
take the
like
book
the
away
ritual
from
may have
him.
been
I'm trying.
the ritual may have been started at this point.
Ow.
It actually starts with
a bunch of
biting the
people around
book. How
the book.
weird.
The answer
So,
is
well,
magic.
you did bring the book into the ritual circle.
Oh, that's the extent of the. I thought that it had to have words said.
Well, to finish
Well,
it,
you
it does, but it's
Started it. It started.
Okay, well,
you have
no one is
preheated the oven, sir.
no one's taken the book away from Scoop yet, and so he runs toward the
Well, I'm still
portal.
holding it, right?
I
So-
got it from you. It was
Yep.
a strength check, and I beat you.
Did you pull it away, or are you just holding on to it while I'm holding on to it?
I thought he
That's
pulled it
generally a
away.
grapple.
Oh, okay. So I guess that's up to Dan.
Yeah.
then.
DMs, what's going on?
I feel like there's a tug of war going on here.
Yeah, I
between
think
me
there
and
is
Scoop.
a tug of war going. Scoop has the upper hand or jaws.
How do
teeth
I get it
right now?
fully?
I think you're going to have to make another contested strength check here.
Okay.
It's really not my thing. And we don't have no advantage on strength, right?
Right.
Correct.
Mhm.
Right.
What'd you get, Scoop?
I got a 12.
Oh, well, I got an 11.
Oh, sweet. All right. Then
All right.
Scoop.
Scoop picks up. You've got the book, and what are you doing with it?
I want to run towards the portal and
Sc-
throw it through.
Great.
Like that.
Scoop, you run towards the edge of that circle, and as you get to the circle and are thinking you're home free, about to cross it, it is like you walk straight into a wall at the edge of the circle.
Even though it has a break in it.
Even though it has a break in it, it crackles a little bit, kind of like you just hit a force field type thing. You are familiar, again, with magic circles. You know that once you've started a magic circle, things can't easily pass through it. You suspect that because the ritual began, something has sort of triggered here, and you may or may not be able to get out until you've either dispelled or finished the ritual.
Or at least, at the very
Fluffy-
least, seems like the book is bound to the circle.
Fluffy runs after the book and runs straight into the wall of the magic circle.
Bang!
I don't know.
Vibrates.
What to do at this point.
Yeah,
folks.
I mean, you may be able to leave the book in the circle. That's an option. But you feel confident the book can't necessarily pass through the circle.
Scoop. Pizza roll.
Hey guys, did you feel that incredibly painful wave of power just then?
Yep.
You did? Did it hurt you a lot?
Yep.
Okay, then I guess I'll just
But
stay out
I
here.
drank poison earlier, so it's really not that unusual.
Does anyone have any understanding of how to disarm powerful magical rituals?
I don't have any sort of dispel magic. Can I do a? Oh God, I don't have.
Fluffy's gonna try and wrestle the book back away from Scoop.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
God.
I honestly think that at this point. Oh, I know what Scoop will try to do. So Scoop had the book. He runs towards the edge and gets sort of bonked. So he drops the book, and at that point, he realizes that he can't leave the circle. He would like to try to call down sacred flame onto the book and sort of zap it.
Okay. Sure.
So let's see what I need to do for that.
I think that's a dex save by the book.
It is. You are correct. It is.
That
a
dex
dex
is
save by the book.
proficient. The book is proficient in dexterity.
Did I mention
Extra
this
supposed
book?
you've ever
This
seen.
book is a former child acrobat.
It's the flesh of a former child
Yes.
acrobat. Ah, God,
This-
why?
This,
Oh God, it's Jason
this-
Todd again.
Yeah. All right, you got there. So I'm done.
Yeah, just say something Robin related. It doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Well, he's up
Boy
to that.
wonder.
Fluffy is going for the book, so if he doesn't hit it, I suspect I'll probably get it again.
Yeah, so what did you roll there?
It just says, "Oh, so you failed, obviously." Sorry, that sounded rude. You failed that throw, so it was just 3 radiant damage.
Okay, there is
Does it do
a
anything?
radiant flame descends in the book, and the book looks kind of singed around the edges. It is not in great shape there.
All right.
It smells as though someone has left pizza rolls in an oven. For a little
Scoop
too
steps
long.
out of the circle without the book. I'm not trying to
Okay.
stay inside.
Oh, I'll try and hit the book with my sword.
Fluffy's grabbing
With
for
your
the book.
sunblade?
Inside or outside of the circle, Freda?
I mean,
You may have to go into the circle to hit it with a
yeah,
sword.
I'll go into the circle to hit it with a sword.
Okay.
Fluffy's reaching for the book.
Flushy's
Okay, well, Fluffy better make a deck save, but
Fluffy, while you're reaching for the book, why don't you? Oh boy, how do we figure this out? Fluffy, why don't you make a dexterity check?
That is a 16.
All right, Fluffy, good news. You still have all your paws. Freda, roll an attack versus the book.
hey. Does an 11 hit a book?
Yeah, it's a book. Your blazing sunblade cuts through the air and cleaves the book into two smoking, charred halves. At this point,
Look at it this way. Now you have twice as many pizza rolls.
You've been serialized, chump.
At this point, its resemblance to a book is extremely limited. The room
Is it still gooey?
Probably extra gooey now.
It's burnt. There is
So it's caramelized.
roll of thunder.
There's some
and
Maillard
light.
reaction going on there.
Got a bit of a gooey glaze on the outside.
The book, the two halves of the book burn, and then suddenly the circle of blood is burning as well, and a roll of thunder and lightning is somewhere, and then suddenly that somewhere is inside the room. Each creature in the room takes 13 thunder damage and 13 lightning damage. But
I'm
the circle
unconscious.
is no more. The book you have been fighting over is no more. We will never meet the character that Dan put a lot of preparation work into. And Daphne is in trouble. Dan, you want to give us like one line of dialogue?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's
All
fine.
right.
It's fine. I only had like a prop and a character and a
Yeah,
costume
it's
and
okay.
everything. It's
We'll
cool.
get there in,
It's
well,
cool.
probably not 2021, 2022, maybe Shocktober 23. We will see. Dan, do you want to tell us what the character's name was?
Totino.
Yeah, no, you missed meeting out on Sully the genie.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, you're good.
So that was 26 total damage? Half thunder, half lightning?
Yes.
Daphne,
Don't like it.
I have healed you 12 points.
Oh, I feel better.
Am I
I'm
out
down
of the thrall
to
of the book at this point?
14.
Book is an X book. It sounds like.
Yeah. It's
Am I in an X thrall at this point, or am I still picking up?
Yeah. No, you still. I mean,
the
you still
book
have
and
you still have a residual hunger for pizza rolls.
Well, that never ends.
Yeah.
I'm in control of my faculties at this point, is what I'm asking.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Okay, well that resolves that.
Great job, gang. Now we're all dead.
Yeah, this was actually probably the worst possible outcome for all of you.
So what do we do?
14
Tape
hit
up.
points.
We tape up the two halves.
That's right.
Give it to Lord Savos,
Wrap it-
and then
wrap it
run
in the
out of here with
sweatshirt.
this.
Yeah, the book's fine, guys. I don't know what to tell you. This is how we found it. It was
That-
cut in two.
that's
We
it.
fixed We made it better. I don't know what you.
That mysterious voice is right. That's our story. We got here. We found it in two pieces. I'm a really good liar, you guys. He'll buy it. He'll think he just made the worst deal of all time.
Mm-hmm.
And we
You
take
can
Lissa
say he
and we
wanted
leave.
it in one piece.
Must have been some previous.
That was not
Should have been more
We did in the
specific.
small print.
It must have been that last group from before 2018 that did this. We don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
I mean, while we're in
Uh,
here, do we want to take a short
thinking
rest
maybe
and
he's
spend
gonna
some hit dice?
Set
I
fire
think
to
yes.
Any other possibility at this point? We
Yeah,
can
spend some hit size.
Yeah.
Dan, ring those
Spend some
beautiful
hit dice.
bells.
I think some of you may have.
Are you taking an hour-long rest?
No, not a long one.
A
Short
short,
rest is good.
a short rest is an hour.
Yeah, in
1
fifth
hour.
edition.
Which means the bell
think they
will
need to.
toll midnight.
And I believe
When did
And
we
we
get here? At
lose
10
the
a.m.?
game. Thank you all for
You've been here
tuning in.
You've been here since noon, is my recollection.
ate lunch in Savoth Manor. I believe somebody with a belt gets full hit die thingy.
Oh, are we actually taking that long or short rest?
I think you said you were.
We kind of have to. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna use up my hit die.
remember, everybody's
I don't
got
know when
5
the
more on their hit point maximum than they did when they started.
I am thinking that Lord Malthus Savoth is going to be like, oh yeah, Lyssa Hawthorne, set her on fire and cut her in half. That was how I found her.
He doesn't know what's going on right now.
We hope.
Yeah.
Oh, love that one roll. Good job, me.
All right. So you spend an hour healing, relaxing, getting your story straight before you. I don't know what kind of attitude you make your way up to the vampire sanctum with. Sheepishly.
No, swagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we have the book.
You have the taped together book. That's what you're saying. That's where you're going.
No,
Mhm.
but our energy is. The
Oh,
book.
okay. So we have the book energy. I see.
Yeah. That big book having energy.
Okay.
As
Took me a
you
second, but
walk
that
back
was
up
good.
to the doors leading to Count Savoth's inner sanctum, not his innerest sanctum, but it's just his inner, the outer inner sanctum, if you will.
Is his innerest sanctum his heart?
No, that's the room you were just in, which could have been in his heart for all you know. You went through a portal.
True.
But as you do, the bell finishes its last toll of midnight, and you step into the room to be greeted once again by a somewhat bored-looking Malthus Savoth, who's like sitting there, like filing his nails or something, or his fangs, or you know.
You guys, my favorite customers. I'm so glad you came back. I am looking forward to concluding this deal. I think neither of us is going to walk away from this situation unharmed. You'll see Lyssa back there doing great, ready to go home. Hope you pack a lunch for him. She's hungry. Haven't had a chance to feed her. But enough about me. Enough about Lyssa. How are you? How is today? How is my book?
Great news. We found 2 books.
I would like
And
to
your
tell you a
sweatshirt.
story about getting this book. As you noticed, this took longer than you would have thought, but it was an amazing battle that we had to go through. There was a ballroom full of ghosts, and I start to tell a story using the action enthralling performance.
Ooh.
So I'm going to perform for 1 minute. Each target, and that's going to be the 3 vampires, makes a wisdom saving throw, DC 15, and is charmed if it fails for 1 hour.
All right. Wow.
And while she's up to that, I'm going to start sidling towards Lyssa, like we can try and scoop her up and get her out of here.
All right.
Did you say scoop?
Yeah, you know, you're all kind of moving in. There's a story circle, and Fluffy's just making his way around the story circle.
All
So
right,
let me
so-
just check. I think
corpse.
now the
Frida has
downside
a
here.
tambourine and is like providing some backing beats to the storytelling.
Now I will warn you, Daphne, because of his vampiric nature, the Count has advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Is this a charm spell?
It's not a charm spell, but the effect is that he becomes charmed.
I think-
Let me look up what I was just reading off my
Yeah.
character sheet.
Dan, do I have that right? The 2 vampire sisters do not have that.
Yes,
They are not as high level vampires
Sorry,
as he is.
that's Fey ancestry. Yes, vampiric
Yeah.
ancestry. Yep, saving throws against being charmed. So I think anything that imposes the charmed effect on him, he would have advantage on.
All right,
But here's an exciting sentence I just read while looking that up.
Oh,
If a target succeeds on its saving throw, the target has no hint that you tried to charm it.
all right, yeah. They just think it's a charming story. That's
Yeah.
great. There are a lot of like mind altering spells, right? Some of them the person knows if it failed, and they're just like, "Hey, you just tried to mind control me." And other
Yeah.
ones are just like, "You just don't stop talking."
Can you remind me again what the DC is on that, Monty?
The DC of that is 15.
Okay. And
do you want to roll for
I-
Daedra, and I'll roll first, Lord Savoth, Dan?
Sure, whatever you want to do. I've already rolled for 3, but I can use I can just use the Melanie and Deirdre one if you want.
With advantage, Lord Maltasaveth has rolled a 19.
All right.
Melanie rolled a 9, so she is utterly into this story. And Deirdre rolled a 16, which I believe means she is immune to your charms.
All right. Well, it was worth a try.
Sure. Yeah. No. Melanie is sitting there like, oh yes, no, that's a great story. Let me tell me. And then, oh my gosh,
And
wow,
then Fluffy said pizza rolls.
pizza
and-
rolls. Oh,
Anyway,
Which
Here's
is
the
the
book.
one that is not into the story?
Deirdre is not into the story.
Interesting.
It would-
I would like to
let's
try
see
to
if we can-
cast Tasha's hideous laughter on Deirdre.
Okay.
You're going to find this story hysterically funny and start laughing and become incapacitated. If this succeeds, she needs to succeed on a wisdom saving
A
throw.
wisdom saving throw. Okie dokie.
I'm going to put a little heart symbol on Melanie for charmed.
Is this a charm effect?
It doesn't say anything about charm in
Then
here.
I will assume no. She rolled a 19 on that.
Wow. Well, that obviously is going to succeed then. So
If that counts as an attack, then the other one is no longer charmed.
no, I didn't
wait,
attack her.
Well, what
Is
was
if
this
she
thing
attacks any of
called?
her allies? Is that what?
Yeah, it's in. Sorry, I scrolled away from it looking for something
That's
else
fine.
cool to do.
Okay, take your time. Combat's tricky.
While charmed in this way, the target idolizes you. It speaks glowingly of you to anyone who talks to it, and titters anyone who opposes you. It ends on the target after 1 hour if it takes any damage if you attack it, or if it witnesses you attacking or damaging any of its allies. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're
still
good.
charmed by me. It's
Have
the
you
stupid
heard
cat.
this story? It's the funniest thing. I swear. I just love a good story. Tell me, and then what after the cat with the book and it tore it apart? What happened with the?
I'm the cat, by the way. It was me.
No, well, yeah, whatever. No. This beautiful, amazing creature has been telling me this story.
Well,
Yeah, but I'm in the story. I'm the cat.
I don't know. Shh,
we
pipe down.
finally got the book. It looked like somebody had been there before it, but here is all of the book, just like we agreed on. Here you go.
And Daphne kind of like slides the two burnt, soggy halves of the book
Now, I'm
across
sure
the
you'll
floor
agree.
in the direction of Lord Maltasavov, who looks crestfallen. Daphne? continue.
Yeah, it's very sad, but definitely by the terms of our agreement, we now get to have Lissa and go, right?
My book, my notes, my research, my diary, my shopping lists. I without this I will never be human again. I will never walk in the sunlight. I will never feel the grain upon my fingertips. I will never have brunch. I will never love again. This changes everything. He's
I
weeping
mean,
softly.
we had a deal there, pal. So
You just get a wish from somewhere else. You don't have to give up that quickly. Come on, Lord Savoth, pick yourself up by the bootstraps. You found a sucker demon once. You could do it again. You're the master of deals.
You know what, Daphne? You get one chance at a very difficult persuasion check to avoid Lord Savoth not tearing all of you into pieces.
Okay, well, I have +7 on this and
That's
advantage
tempting.
because I have proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
My first roll came to an 11, and so did my second roll. So
dear.
11.
Yes, a deal is a deal, but this is not what was promised. The deal is null and void, and so too are your lives. Lord Maltasaveth rolls initiative.
oh boy.
I suggest that some of you roll initiative as well.
Some of us?
Oh,
Which one?
us?
like
alternate.
like
It's an
all
option.
of you. Yeah, anyone who wants to not be a spectator.
Now the initiative is dexterity based, right? So we have advantage on that.
That is
That's
true.
true.
I guess so. You have a variety of boons, even though Lord Maltasaveth is a terrifying vampire lord. This may be the place where all your boons come into play.
Yeah, because I think Dex and Charisma did not require
proficiency, but wisdom and intelligence did. So
Do any of our primary weapon users, aka non-magic users, have a non-magical weapon they would like me to make magical and more powerful?
If you could make my rapier magical, I would be able to do something in this fight.
Okay, will do. So I'm going to imbue the action with the weapon with positive energy for 1 minute. It is considered magical. You can add +2 to attack rolls. It emits bright light for 20 feet and dim light for 20 more feet. So it's very bright.
by the way, I used up all of my hit dice in that short rest and didn't get anywhere near my maximum. So life is not great for Fluffy right now.
Not like before when you're just a carefree, poison swilling cat.
Well, I'm still carefree. It's just I'm a little
You're
bloody.
point free also.
Yeah. I would recommend everybody takes a quick peek at those boons.
Right, I'm going to be
Okay.
spitting out bardic inspiration on people.
Some of us
So
are
that-
not able to edit our. Well, some of us don't exist.
Oh,
in the
Dan, do you
journal.
Yeah.
need me to be doing
sorry.
stuff?
I'll add everybody to the turner. Sorry. Didn't
When I
remember.
give you
I've got
bardic
mine in
inspiration,
there.
that'll give you a D8 that you can use on attack rolls, saving throws, or ability checks.
Okay.
Also, I would assume, did Scoop and Daphne ever step into the room? I
No.
assumed they might
Well,
have.
Daphne was like talking and telling a story.
Oh,
Yeah, I definitely was. Sorry.
It's just.
I tried to hand him the book, so I got to be up close.
Yeah,
to
you gotta be up there
Yeah.
somewhere.
You,
Somewhere.
you can. I think I described it as slide across the floor if you don't want to be immediately adjacent.
No,
to
but
the
it-
Firelord.
I wanted to pretend that it was still one coherent piece.
Oh, and then he holds it and it's like, oh, oh no,
He
oh, I
opens
did
it.
this.
Wow,
Yeah.
Oh, slight foxing. This is ridiculous.
All right. Let's see. Fluffy, did you roll? You rolled a 17. I'll put that in for you.
Mhm.
Freda, you rolled a 20.
Yep.
Even you people rolled with advantage.
Yeah.
Dan, do you want to roll for Henry? You want me to roll from Henry?
I was just looking up. I'm trying to find a stat block. Sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't roll with advantage.
I had it
I'll
last
see if
year
I
and
can-
I lost it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. I can pull up a Monsters
It's
Manual.
not
I
Very-
cannot.
I believe he's a flesh
Good.
stone.
Prove my score.
He's very slow.
Oh, and we still do have those vials.
You
Oh,
do.
yeah.
I mean, Scoop's got him. Scoop,
No,
you
I've
want to
got
just
'em.
do a
I've
Yeah,
got all
sorry.
of them.
Fluffy? You could just do a suicide where you mix them all together. And
I might try one
Take
per
it.
turn during this battle. We'll see what
Um,
happens.
I think they're probably. I don't think that. I think that's not like on the label at the bottom. It says like not encouraged to mix them.
Is anybody?
That sounds like a challenge.
Does anybody not have their current initiative in the order there? Or is everybody good?
Can I do?
Good. Good.
Can I
Oh
do?
wow, I don't like those initiatives.
No,
I
I
forgot
don't.
what the
either.
word is.
It's not great for you.
Holy mackerel.
Can I do a? What is it called? Whenever a buff. Can I do a buff before the start of the fight?
I think with this point we have rolled initiative.
All right. All right.
All right. So it looks like Lord Maltasavoth gets to go first. And
All right, Malthus Savoth is holding the two halves of the book, one in either hand, and just looking at Daphne with just a fury in his heart. He drops the two book halves, reaches into his billowing cape, and pulls forth a glittering longsword.
Oh, point of
Um,
order. Shaggy's here and needs his initiative.
Okay.
And I don't think Shaggy has the advantage.
I
that
don't
I
think
do.
Shaggy has a token either. It's a cat, right?
Yeah. it's a
Dan,
cat.
and I can make one for in a second.
Okay.
If you want to manage the other vampires, then I'll do Lord Savoth.
Okay.
Steve, you have an initiative for Shaggy?
Yeah, I rolled a 9 and I'm seeing if he's got any bonuses and it does. Oh, it's a +2 to dex, so it's an 11.
All right, hold on. I have cat tokens.
Is Fluffy on the map somewhere?
I'm down
Yeah,
to the
he's-
south.
Fluff
I
is
was
way
trying
down
to
there.
sneak around to get to Lissa and it didn't go well.
All right. No, I got a plan. You'll be fine if I survive.
I like plans.
Do you? Don't seem to in the moment.
Well, I don't always follow them, but I like them.
All right.
All right, cool. That is a fat cat.
It got a little stretched by the.
Can I control that cat? I can't control
Just a
that
second.
cat.
You can now. It got a little stretched by it was. I think it was not intended to be fill an entire square. So but it did. All right. Everything's great. Yes. Okay.
can't
Where were
control
we? So I think Lord Savoth is going to open up. He pulls out a long sword. I think he will start with Dan. Do we want him to start with some magic?
Seems like he likes magic.
He loves magic. The one tricky thing is Daphne is engaged with him.
Oh wow! I didn't realize relationship had gotten that level.
He's so dreamy, you guys.
You know, technically, when you give someone 2 halves of a book, that is a formal marriage proposal in this universe.
I'm gonna be a vampire queen.
Wedding.
He starts.
Somebody rebuild that
kind of-
gazebo.
Elma's ordained.
Wow, you guys are ready.
I was gonna have Scoop
he-
conduct the ceremony.
He starts kind of spinning his long sword, and at first it seems just like kind of an ostentatious display of martial ability. And Daphne, you realize perhaps just before it's too late that it is actually some kind of magical power. Dan, I'm going to have Lord Malthusavoth cast Hypnotic Pattern. So he creates a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube. It appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw.
Now, is it a
you know
30
what
foot
he's doing to
cube
you?
or a 60-foot cube?
It is
30-foot
a
cube.
30-foot cube within 120 feet.
And Daphne, he has specifically chosen a charm spell to use against you, you charmer.
Okay.
Dan,
Can't do
so
much.
can-
I'm gonna put a 30-foot cube here. 1 second, and then we'll figure out. So that would be a 6 in each direction, I think.
Mhm.
So it's about this size, but let's say it's, who can we get in that cube? I think we can get these 4. So I think we can get Velma, Daphne, Freda, and Scoop and Shaggy, I guess. I mean, I don't know how do
No,
cats
not
feel
the
about
cat.
that.
Charm that cat. Charm that cat.
Um,
So you need to make a DC 15 wisdom save against Lord Savoth's spell save. I believe some of you have advantage on things.
Yes.
Bonus.
Everybody has a
Mini-
+1 at the very least.
And
on-
everyone has +2 from being near me.
And do people have advantage on wisdom saving throws?
No, advantage on intelligence, wisdom, skill checks where you're proficient is
Thank
what
you,
I have
Monty.
written down.
I know there's a bunch of overlapping
22.
things.
We share some
19.
things, too.
23.
22.
The cat rolled a 1.
16.
But he's outside of the. He's not targeted by this.
I think he was.
No, the
The
cat,
cat
is.
is. This
Shaggy.
guy.
Oh.
The actual cat.
Yeah,
Not the
sorry.
cat
Mini,
person.
Mini
Now,
cat.
somebody could slap the cat to take him out of this stupor. I know how this spell
I'm not
works.
gonna slap a cat.
Slap the cat.
So
So it sounds like the only person
The
who
old
got,
screenwriting trick.
especially also. So I believe the cat.
yes,
Uh,
literally, he just hypnotized a cat.
a
and no
single
one else.
cat. The single cat is incapacitated. It has a speed of 0.
Thanks for
That's
summoning
really
that cat.
impressive,
Yeah.
Lord Savoth.
Thanks for summoning that cat, so we didn't feel like a total failure.
Wow, way to just burn one of my high-level spells on not charming anybody.
I
You
like
charmed a
Alright.
cat.
Not charming any 4-legged people. So, or sorry, 2-legged people.
No,
Or
I
like
got the only
Scoop.
4-legged one. Yeah.
Well, Scoop's there too. It's a.
Yeah.
We have a very complicated.
There's much more of a
profile here.
leg spectrum on this
Mm.
adventure than is usual.
Let's get some chickens in next time. We'll mix it up. All right, Deidre and Melanie are next, I believe.
Well, Melanie is still kind of like shaking off this story that Daphne was spinning and seems confused about why these people are fighting her dad, or sorry, brother, right? Brother?
Brother Dad.
So confusing. Brother dad.
Melanie
It's the
is
southern part of Norway.
Melanie is charmed by me right now. Keep it
Yeah.
up.
So Melanie is still like, sighing over Daphne. Deirdre, on the other hand, gives like a, rolls her eyes of disgust. And I think she sees Fluffy trying to make his way up on the outside there.
I
and
don't like where this is going.
decides to focus a beguiling gaze on Fluffy. Fluffy, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, and wisdom, we're certain, is not it's not an advantage thing.
It's not
I
an
think
advantage,
this-
but you have at least plus
Plus
3.
1. Oh, plus 3?
Plus 1
Wow.
for being close. Plus 1 from a boon that was on all saving throws. Plus 2 for being close to somebody.
Okay, and those stack?
Yeah.
Cool.
Close to somebody in particular, or just like anybody?
Rita.
I rolled a
Frida,
20,
okay.
so that is a plus. That's a 25.
It seems that you are unaffected by her beguiling age.
It's
Um,
really impressive. Though you
days.
have bickered and fought amongst yourselves for much of the last 2 hours, your spirit stands strong against the various hypnotic powers of the vampire.
However, that was merely a bonus action, and seeing that you have shaken off her beguiling gaze, she will launch herself off the dais at you and attempt to basically produce a short sword from what seems like nowhere and slash at you twice. Now, she has the assassinate trait, which means during her first turn, she has advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't yet taken a turn, and any hit the vampire scores against a surprise creature is a critical hit.
Boy, that seems fair.
Doesn't it?
At least you're not surprised.
Well, I mean, you haven't moved yet, so advantage. Let's see, long sword attack. So number 1 is a 27,
That hits.
and number 2 is a 17.
That does not hit.
All right, so for that first hit, you will take 8 piercing damage plus 14 necrotic damage.
Okay, I will take half of that because I'm going to use my uncanny dodge.
We have resistance to necrotic damage.
Mhm.
That is one of our boons.
From the red book.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it was 14 necrotic.
I'm sorry, I misread the stat block. It was, what did I say? There are 2 on the same page.
It's like 8 and 14.
I'm going to reread. Yeah, so it's 7 piercing damage plus 7 necrotic damage. So if you resist that, that's 10 total.
Okay, so it's first of all, the necrotic damage goes in half, right?
Right, so that's
Yeah.
3 plus 7.
That's 3
10.
plus 7.
Oh, and then you
I-
have that too?
Yeah, so I got 5.
Nice.
Uncanny dodge.
6. 2, half of 7, 3. And you
Half
got
of
hit with
7
that.
is 3, and then
You
the other
got
7
2
is
sevens.
10, and then I have that.
Yep, sorry. No, you got 7 plus 7. So if you have each of those individually, I think it's 3 each. Is my understanding.
I don't have
Sorry,
7 plus
math.
7. The necrotic damage gets halved.
Right. It's half of 7 is 3.
So
Right, and-
he
and
has
then I have my
uncanny
total
dodge.
damage.
dodge.
Oh, you
which
have the
can-
total damage. God, math. So much fun.
Yep, so I lose 5 hit points.
Okay.
Basically.
Now we're playing D&D.
Now
we
we're
are.
talking about numbers.
Debates about subtraction.
I think that is the end of her term, and thus we're up with Daphne.
Oh boy. I have 2 exciting things to do. First, I'm going to use counter charm.
Hmm.
As an action, you can perform until the end of your next turn. So now I'm just kind of humming da 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 dee dee dee. Do 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 do. Hey, you know how sometimes Scooby-Doo episodes have a musical number for no
Yeah.
reason?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what's happening. During that time, you and any friendly creatures within 30 feet, that's everybody, because I'm right in the middle of the room, even Lissa, that can hear you, gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Very nice.
Nice. That could
these-
come up.
Yeah, these guys seem real into charm, so I'm going to do that. Next, I'm going to use Mantle of Inspiration as my bonus action. Spend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration to grant 8 temporary hit points up to 4 creatures you can see. That's going to be Fluffy, Freda, Scoop, and Velma. So each of you get 8 temporary hit points.
I like it.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Nice.
So if you guys would like to rearrange yourselves, feel free.
Mm. Oh, thank you.
And if you
Straight
want to get out of melee, you could do that too. Although you have a sword now, so.
I would have to use the power on myself to be one of the people affected by that.
Oh.
Can the
Well, how are you doing hit point wise? Because you might want to do it on yourself instead of me.
I'm not doing great. You're right. I'm going to do it on myself.
Yeah. We want our bard to stay up and healthy. And also,
And-
historically, Freda does have a soft spot
Yeah.
for Daphne. So,
Meanwhile,
now I-
Henry's outside and he's just going, "Oh, hey, that's great. You guys are doing great. I'm here for you. Keep it up."
Yeah,
Henry.
Lissa,
Henry, come join.
Lissa, if you could kind of sneak around the side of the room and meet us over at the door at some point, that would be great.
Are you just like saying that over Lord Savoth's shoulder? Like, Lissa, to just go.
He's just mouthing it.
Wait, Freda,
That's
did
part
you
of
move or
my
not?
inspirational doodah.
Okay.
And
all right.
you
He
get
worked
8
into the
hit
lyrics.
And we're all great. And we're going to kill a vampire. Lissa, come over here. Sneak around. Melanie's cool right now. She won't bother you. Come on over here. And like that.
I feel like if we're really going to do a
song is
Scooby-Doo
catchy.
song, we need to all run like in front of a background that
Yeah.
repeats itself
Yeah.
every couple of
Do,
seconds.
do, 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 do. And then you're just running.
And I have moved over here. Just sprinted away.
Freda, did you decide not to come over by Deirdre? Because
Because now I'm no longer the one getting the 8 temporary hit points, so I can't move. But I can, so that you get sneak attack.
oh, okay, yeah, that would be great.
Yeah.
But you got a turn before me, so we're all good.
That's my turn.
All right. Freda, you are up.
All right. So Freda is going to clank her way up to this
Clank, clank,
fine
clank.
vampire lady and take a swing at her with her sword, which glows radiantly.
Hmm.
Ooh.
May be important. We'll see.
That it is only a 13 to hit.
Last, that will not hit a vampire or an umpire.
All right. Second attack. How about a 17?
17 will hit. So you've done some narrowing down here. AC somewhere between 13 and 17.
All right. So that is going to be 13 radiant damage and an additional.
And don't forget, you may have. Did you get inspiration? I forget. Who got inspiration? From Daphne earlier?
I thought.
No, I haven't given anybody regular inspiration yet in this fight.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but you're right. From that previous, but we had a short rest since then, so that's gone.
And then an additional 8 radiant damage because she's undead, unless she's not undead, in which
No,
case
she's
it's a
undead.
different conversation.
Nope. Yes, you're just stabbing some lady.
It's just like, oh no.
That's a weird way to find out. So that was 13 plus 8.
Yes.
All right. So that's a total of 21.
Yep.
She looks hurt. I mean, not like super hurt, but like emotionally hurt that you would stab her like that. I thought we were friends. We were going to get along. You were going to make a deal with my brother there. Then we all going to be a big happy family.
I'm friends with my friends. I'm not friends with evildoers. Yeah.
All right. Yes, you've done some damage to Deirdre Savoth, who seems displeased with this. Anything else, Freda?
I don't think so.
All right. Scoop. Scoop de oop.
I'm going to. I need my drawing tool.
Scoop is ready to do some artwork.
Which one is the stroke? Is it left or right?
Steve.
What are you trying to do?
I just need to draw a
stroke man.
Okay, I found it.
Okay.
I found it. So I can do this. I have just cast a magic circle, or I am casting a magic circle. It takes a minute to cast. But-
minute?
It'll take
Just so you're
10
clear,
rounds.
That'll take 10 rounds.
Oh God, that's
You will be do
10.
nothing but that for 10 rounds. Yeah, every round is 6 seconds.
It's probably not a thing you're supposed to do in combat.
How do I undo?
Do you want to do? All right, just here. I got it. Do you want to do one of these? Like, time out, everybody. I'm gonna just stay there. I'm gonna draw a circle.
Yeah. Then I don't know really what to do here.
You could hold your turn until after Fluffy, and then
Let's do that. I'll hold
think
my
about
turn.
that.
All right, Scoop will wait until after Fluffy. Fluffy, what are you doing? There's a
Hello.
vampire in front of you. Freda to the left of you.
Stuck
Corpses to
in the
right of you.
middle with Fluffy.
And not a drop to drink.
That's not true. Demonstrably, there
That's
are
true. I do have
several
a flask
things you
of
can drink.
darkness and a variety of vials of intriguing nature in my pack. So, but I think what I'm going to do instead on this turn is I will use my booming blade with my rapier, and I will take a swing at Deirdre here.
Okay.
I don't think I have advantage or anything like that. So let's hope it's
you have-
crap.
Okay.
What do I have, Tony?
No,
So
I
I'm
was
good?
wrong. You do sneak attack when your ally is nearby. You don't have advantage.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. I get
Um,
the 4E and 5E rogue stuff mixed up all the time.
that is a 15.
15 will hit a vampire handmaiden.
Thank God. Okay, so we will start with my slashing damage, and this is a magic weapon, by the way.
Okay.
It's a 1, of course, so she will take 7 slashing damage.
Okie dokie.
Plus
It's silvered too, possibly.
No, I silvered my bolts, but not the
Okay.
rapier.
Which I will tell you, the advantage of that is it basically makes the bolts kind
Magical.
of count as the equivalent of magical.
And sneak attack. Oh my God, these rolls are terrible. Throw these dice all away. She'll only take 5 sneak attack damage.
Oh, wow, that's low.
However, thanks, dude.
You're welcome.
Wow.
However, she will also take 7 thunder damage.
Right.
And will become sheathed in booming energy until the start of my next turn. If the target willingly moves before then, it takes another 1d8 thunder damage.
Willingly. Okay, that's good to know.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, please continue.
I'm going to use my cunning action as a bonus action, which disengages me, and I'm going to run away. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm going to yell to Lissa Hawthorne, "Come this way." Well,
Okay.
I'm going to quietly whisper. I'm going to loudly whisper to Lissa
Stage
Hawthorne,
whisper.
"Come this way,
Hey,
lady."
lady. All right, you done, Fluffy?
I believe I am.
All right, we'll have Lissa go basically at the end of the round, I think.
I just added her at 0.
Got it. All right. Technically, Shaggy's up here. Scoop.
Yeah,
Back
I'm
around to
moving
you.
here, and then Scoop's holy symbol glows, and a giant golden dog bone appears in the air and above Deirdre.
You're boned, dude.
And swings and attempts to smack Deirdre in the head.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
Don't
that
you have
will
to be next to Deirdre?
No, it's 60 feet.
Oh,
It's
a magic bone.
Spiritual
I just have
weapon.
to remember
Is it
what
made
the
out of milk?
plus is. There it
Is
is.
it a milk bone?
16 to hit.
16 will hit a vampire handmaiden.
And her teeth are shiny and white.
That is what kind of damage is that? It is 5 points of force damage.
5 points of force damage. Deirdre is not looking great.
Don't listen to him, dear.
Looking less than fabulous. Anything else, Scoop?
Nope, that's it.
It's Shaggy's turn. Fluffy, what is Shaggy doing?
Shaggy is charmed.
Shaggy
that's
is
right.
charmed. If somebody hits
Just
Lord
sit
Savoth,
there.
though, it might disrupt his concentration. So
Staring glassy-eyed at a pattern no one else can see. You know, cat stuff.
Wow, charm for the duration, too. Doesn't even get to make a saving throw.
no,
No,
but it's a
hypnotic matter
concentration
is
spell.
mean.
So
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
It's rough, though. Sorry,
It's a
Shag.
cat. Okay, let's be fair.
I'm trying to take my little victories where I can. Okay.
I kind of love the fact that the cat is just ignoring everything that's going on.
Yeah.
The cat's just sitting there, and his eyes are like going back and forth,
Yeah.
just watching the hypnotic pattern. Every once in a while, it like reaches out to like bat at it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
He's trying to
Lord
knock it
Mike-
off the table.
Yeah.
That's my
F this
familiar.
pattern.
That's just a cat.
Yeah. Lord Savoth has cast make cat be cat like.
I think Lord Savoth has essentially cast a laser pointer.
A hypnotic pattern.
Yeah.
Wow, he's like the Sharper Image catalog. He does have great deals.
Mm.
I love a laser pointer. It's shocking that it did not affect me.
Velma,
I must
you're
have still
up.
been thinking about pizza rolls.
Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
Elma is going to cast
rolls?
a flaming sphere and position
Lasers.
it right behind Lord Savoth. And Lord Savoth has to make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Let me just check. Does he have? Dexterity saving throw.
Live.
And I rolled 10 for damage.
And what did I have to beat for my dexterity saving throw?
14.
He got 16. Well, he kind of sidesteps the flaming sphere.
So he gets 5 points.
All right. First hit on Lord Savoth. He is singed. He looks displeased about this.
Anything else, Velma?
Nope, that is my action. It'll stay there for a minute and I can move it around as bonus action in future turns.
It is Henry's turn. Henry looks back and forth at his friends engaged in combat. He looks at Melanie drifting
She's
off.
not really Melanie, dude.
And he listens to Fluffy's words, and you see determination and anger cross his brow, and he sort of roars a deep inhuman roar, the most inhuman thing you've heard from him, and he charges at Melanie.
Canadian Hulk smash.
Sadly, his speed is 20 feet.
It's good. The
I'm
longer,
coming for you.
He can move
the longer
twice,
it takes
right?
him to
Yeah.
get there, the longer she stays charmed before she takes damage.
Yep. I mean, he can basically get to her, but he can't do anything
All
once
right.
that happens. He's just slow running across the chamber. It's Lissa Hawthorne's turn.
Hey, Lissa Hawthorne.
I think Lissa
Oh,
Hawthorne
Lissa Hawthorne.
sees the friendly Catman and runs from the one the cover behind one coffin to the other, and runs over to where Fluffy is.
Okay. I think we're back around to Lord Savoth.
All right. I think Lord Savoth is Daphne is no longer engaged with Lord Savoth, so that really
They
opens
broke it off.
Lord Savoth up to a variety of things. Dan, I'm thinking Lord Savoth is going to head over to the south side of his inner sanctum.
South side.
South side. I think Freda, he's just got a thing against paladins. So he is going to head over
Why ever
here.
would he have a thing against paladins?
Well, you just, you're not his pal. And he is going to start out by casting a lightning bolt. A stroke of lightning forms from his longsword in a line 100 feet long, 5 feet wide, blasts out in a direction.
That seems unnecessarily showy.
Bad for the castle, I would think.
Yeah. So that is gonna. So Freda and Scoop are in that line. Each of you needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It's against his spell save, I believe, which is 15.
21.
Well, you're gonna take half damage, and specifically, Jane, lightning bolt does 86. damage.
86.
86.
Thank you.
Oh.
Sorry, I was just
Someday
making
we're
sure I
gonna
wasn't
do
missing
86
anything.
damage. I don't know what we're gonna do.
You said that's dexterity.
Yep.
That was a good roll. That was a
Oh.
good roll.
Scoop gets cartoon electrified. We see his skeleton blinking. Scoop, you take 39 damage. Freda, I believe you'll take 19 damage. It gets
Sure.
worse.
Oh,
Lord
good.
Savoth is then going to continue to use some of his move action. He slides up to you, just kind of like he's
Slides
moving
into your
across the
DMs.
ground. Yeah, he is going to
That's you
slide up
guys.
to you, Freda, and as a free action, he is going to bite your neck.
But I have
Ooh.
my Fred like scarf.
It's-
The ascot. The ascot
he just
protects
kinda-
you.
I'm the ascot, so I guess to like pull it out of the way.
He
That's actually
tries to
probably
bite
why Fred
through
wore
that
that thing.
ascot.
Come to think of it.
An
Yeah.
ascot. Yeah, 25 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
All right, 10 piercing damage as your blood pours out of a wound in the hole on the side of your neck, Freda. 14 necrotic damage.
But you
Freda,
resist.
how you
You
doing?
Yeah.
resist.
All of it?
You resist.
Both.
I'm not
to half
immune,
of
but
it.
I resist it.
All right. And get this. If the target is a living creature, still alive, Freda?
Yep.
Must succeed on a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
I believe you had advantage on thanks to your new
Yep.
fancy belt.
Yep. 16.
All right, you succeed. So it is obviously a horrible wound, but you are not walking down the dark path. So I'll also mention that Count Savoth looks great. He looks like he has totally
no.
waved off the slate
Flaming
sting that he
spear.
got. He took,
Hey,
and
did he
then
just walk
has,
out of?
he
Shouldn't he get an
aged.
attack of opportunity in here? What's going on?
Yeah.
He disengaged using his preternatural. He is
He's a
very
jerk. It's
He
fine.
just skates about. So I think it's Daedra's turn.
Deirdre's up. Deirdre, however, does not look as shiny and glossy as one might expect.
Although her teeth are free of tartar.
Your teeth
It's
are
true.
very clean. It seems as though whatever Freda did to her somehow impeded her some of her vampiric abilities. She is not thrilled about that, and so she will attempt to hit. Well, first she'll try as a bonus action to beguile Freda. So Freda, please make a Wisdom saving throw.
You have advantage.
Oh, that advantage is clutch. That's a 22.
All right, you are not beguiled by her charms.
Yeah, perhaps
So-
she's not especially susceptible to thinking vampires are cool right now. As she's like bleeding.
She will, hiss at you and attempt to make a pair of longsword attacks at your face. First one's a 22.
That'll hit.
Second one's a 19.
Nope.
Well, that first one will do 7 piercing damage plus 7 necrotic damage.
Freda is real hurt. She's down to
are-
11 hit points.
Did you remember being resistant to the necrotic damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But
And let's see. So last turn she couldn't move because Fluffy did some crazy stuff to her. Is that still in effect, Fluffy? The thunder sheath and thunder thing?
Until the start of my next turn, I believe it is. So if
Yeah.
she moves away, she will take another 1d8 thunder.
I guess she will stay where she is. And Melanie, so what were the terms, Monty, on Daphne's charms here?
Well, she idolizes me, speaks glowingly of me to anyone who talks to her, and will hinder anyone who opposes me, although she will avoid violence unless already inclined to fight on my behalf. It ends after an hour if she takes any damage, if I attack her, or if she witnesses me attacking or damaging any of its allies.
And does that prevent her from attacking Henry?
Don't see why.
All right. So she will look up startled as Henry comes into her vision, and she will kind of have a glint of recognition, but then something deeper and more feral takes over, and she launches herself at Henry, making a pair of attacks with a longsword. However, you notice something about it, as though her heart is not quite in it. and she is rolling with disadvantage.
I just noticed something about my booming blade. She was not supposed to take thunder damage on the hit. She was only supposed to take it if she moved.
Oh, okay.
So
I
would say
I
if
thought
she-
it did a D. It does a D8
Yeah.
flat on top of it.
I don't believe so. No.
I think it does. Sorry, I have that on a different character, and I thought it did. Also, you're above level 5. I thought it did 2d8 thunder damage.
On a hit,
flat.
the target suffers the attack's normal effects and becomes sheathed in booming energy.
There's a bottom
Several
part where it
things
says at a higher level, I think.
Yeah, at 5th level, the
5th
melee
level-
attack deals an extra 1d8 thunder damage to the
Okay.
target, and it increases.
Okay, so she should have taken 1d8 as opposed to 2d8 thunder damage.
Let's
basically.
not worry about it.
I won't worry about it.
So she lashes out at Henry, and her first one, she misses by dint of rolling a 1, which gives her an 8 total. Henry's AC is 9.
No.
Yeah, good job, Henry.
On the second one, she hits because she rolled better than a 1. So Henry will take some damage from that second attack there, which is, I don't know what I'm fighting myself. He resists necrotic. I think that is it. So he'll take 10 damage.
What does Henry say, Dan?
Oh, hey, Melanie. No, this isn't right. We're supposed to be
And
friends.
what is-
It's not.
And what does Melanie say?
And
Yeah.
Wait, no, you can't. You're talking about
And then what does Henry say?
it. Play in
Stall-
one act.
We stall them out. We come
Oh,
back
man.
next year with a new plan.
No, you cannot run out the clock.
No, I think the idea is that you have both of the hats and you alternate.
I wasn't ready with a hat for this. I had a hat for the stupid genie he never summoned.
he did that last year. Yeah.
All right. That is that. Let's move on. Daphne.
Oh, sure. Hey, I've got a thing here in notes that says scroll of remove curse or greater restoration.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like to use that on Lord Savoth.
What are you? Which feature? So remove curse. Those are
Or
both
greater.
spells.
What I have written down is just the words scroll of remove curse or greater restoration. I figure between those, it can probably stop somebody from being a vampire. It sounds like either a curse or something to be greater restorified from. So that's what I'm trying to do.
Cool. Well, let's see.
I don't have to know how this stuff works.
Processing does not compute.
Greater restoration, and here I'll tell you one thing that will make this job way more fun. Both of those spells require you to touch the target, so feel free.
Maybe do an arcana check to see if you think they will remove
I
vampirism.
literally have no idea what happened.
Here I am. Here we go.
Oh my God, he's doing it!
Well,
I sprint across the
I know
room.
Is vampirism a curse?
Of course it is. They're always
is.
whining
More
about
of a
it. Didn't you
choice, I
see
guess.
Interview
I
with
don't
the
know.
vampire. Super mopey.
I mean, it wasn't like standard vampirism. It was
Right.
given by a
Genie.
kind of a cursed wish.
Ah, monkey paw.
Let me ask you this:
Tony?
whose side are you on?
Hold on, I'm reading the internet. There is a lengthy
still deciding.
thread about. There is a
trying to run out
lengthy
the
thread
clock
about
on us again.
is
I don't have
vampirism a disease or a curse?
I don't have to know how it works.
Porque no
I
los
just try
dos.
reading the scroll. It's up to the DMs to decide what
Wait,
happens.
so if
That's
it's a
their job.
disease, paladins are immune to disease. So does that mean that Freda can't become a vampire?
That's awesome.
This is the worst.
You can still
And
be,
what about that angel?
you can
that
still be
became a
killed when they
werewolf?
take all your blood out. Thanks, Mike. So you greater restoration requires like a diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces too.
You don't need it with a scroll. Scrolls have the
With a
components.
scroll.
Yeah.
All right.
Somebody
It's
wrote it
So-
in
diamond
Bible.
ink. It's
Nice
so
try,
glittery.
Tony.
right.
You can't get your way out of this one.
Here's what's gonna happen. You rush over Daphne to Count Savoth. You reach out, which he is very startled by, to imbue a creature you touch with positive energy
I
to
give him a
undo
hug.
a debilitating effect. Parentheses, vampirism. You could also choose to reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1.
You look tired. Buck up.
Have you
curse-
considered
Are you getting enough sleep?
So
I recommend serum. It's part of my skincare
Oh my
regimen.
God.
Oh no! Oh, Daphne. LMs.
Okay.
Tony, you're cutting out, pal.
Yeah,
Your
we're
video
having
is going
some-
real.
This
Real
is very
stud.
dramatic.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Am
There
I
he
better
is.
now?
Yes.
You are
All
back.
right.
He's back.
Oh, not for me.
Count Savoth has one high-level spell slot left that he had been saving. That's counterspell. You
Crap.
attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell.
Wait, doesn't he
if the
want
creature
to
is
not
casting-
be a vampire anymore?
I think he does not want to. I don't think he knows what's going on and doesn't like Monty hugging him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Wait,
He
is a
may
hug a
also
spell?
suspect that we're not going to be like, okay, you're not a vampire anymore. Please leave.
Did I mention that I'm incredibly beautiful?
And also, is a hug a
I
spell?
don't
think you
Can
have.
counter a hug with counterspell?
Counter hug.
So, if the spell is 3rd level or lower, it fails automatically. It's not. Your spell is 5th level. So he makes an ability check using his spellcasting ability. Let's see. I have to get 15 or higher to succeed on this. I'm kind of hoping I do because it gets real complicated if I don't succeed. Dan, does this seem legit?
Sure.
Thanks for the.
I have no idea.
You're a huge help.
I have rolled a 13.
Oh, yeah. Let's get complicated,
All right.
Tony.
Dan,
Yes, Tony.
look up the difference in hit points between Vampire Lord and the other stat block we had prepared if he became a human.
All right.
You hug Daphne. You hug Lord Malthus Savoth. His fangs fall out. His skin clears up. There's a flush in his cheeks. His widow's peak unpeaks. His cape turns normal.
Cruelest cut of all.
What's
collar-
just a
does his
normal
collar
black
sag down?
lining?
And he is full not of a hunger for blood.
But of a hunger for pizza rolls.
Hopefully, all of those spell slots are still used.
The
The human
surest sign
condition.
of having a soul is the desire for pizza rolls.
Why didn't we do this on Melody?
You have to ask Daphne. That was totally her play.
Actually, I mean, I only have 11 hit points, so I'll take whatever help I can get.
Okay. In that case, I will now, with my bonus action, do that same mantle of inspiration thing again. So 8 temporary hit points to Freda, me. Who else is hurt?
I am very
me.
hurt. I'm at
Scoop.
18.
Take 8 temporary hit points.
Thanks.
Velma, Fluffy, either of you desperately want something?
I'm still good.
Was that really before a rest that we got that last time?
What?
I got it at the beginning of this.
Yeah.
This is
Combat.
the second time I've done it, this combat.
In this combat? Okay, I've still got
Yeah.
my temporary 8,
Okay.
so I'm good.
In that case, toss on Velma. So everybody but Fluffy can now move their speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Does
I'll
that
just-
include Lissa?
No, Lissa was not affected by my spell.
Okay.
So I will use that to wander back over to the door. It was great hugging you. Welcome back to being human. Bye.
Is not thrilled about that.
And it's up to the DMs whether Melanie thinks I just attacked him with that spell or cured him of a horrible curse that he specifically wanted cured.
All right. Cool.
Monty, are you saying you could have done this 3.5 hours ago in this adventure?
I guess.
What a deal. All right. Freda, you're up. There is
Okay.
a surprisingly human-looking Lord Savoth, a couple about 10 feet away from you, and a still vampiric, but kind of glancing over her shoulder, confused about what has happened to her brother, Deirdre Savoth.
So my instinct is to keep focusing fire on Deirdre, but also Lord Savoth being human, it's very tempting to just do a little chop there. But I'll try Daedra first, unless anyone feels strongly otherwise. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Okay. So this is going to be a 16 versus AC.
That'll hit.
Talk to me about damage.
14 radiant damage.
14 radiant damage. It's not great for Deirdre
And
save off.
another 1d8. That'll be 5 radiant damage.
Okie dokie. Deirdre Savoth is hanging by a thread, and she sort of is like starting to collapse a little bit, and she's like trying to grasp onto you at the same time, but she's kind of like, it's like almost like she can't support her weight anymore. Do you have anything else, or is that your...
Yeah, my second attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why, you can stop me anytime.
Okay, that's a 20 to hit.
Let me ask you this, Jane. Can you do 1 damage?
Great question. I
You
can't.
drive the sunblade
Yeah.
through the chest of Deirdre Savoth,
Yeah.
who looks surprised and a little disappointed, and then the radiant energy expands, seemingly burning her from the inside out as she is vaporized into nothing more than a pile of dust. From behind her, her brother, Malthus Savoth, looks down and says, Tony, what's he say?
Pizza roll.
Minute of mortality, seeing my sister killed before me.
Rough.
Tony's video is frozen for me.
Yes,
Me
it is.
too.
All right.
Well, we've got the audio.
There's a little bit of audio.
You
though.
should have thought about that before you turned into a vampire and killed all of those people.
Hey, Freda, if you wanted to get in Savoth's face as your move action, that might not be a bad thing.
Oh, I
Coming
can
up.
do that. Yep. Yeah, so she advances
very
on him
Scooby-Doo
and is
sound. I like it.
scolding him.
Yeah.
All right. Fluffy. Freda has dealt with Deirdre Savoth. Malta Savoth is still standing, but is human. What will you do?
As a free action, I would like to whisper to Lissa Hawthorne, I want you to run to the door. Run that way to the door as fast as you can. Use a dash action if you need to.
Dash action.
And also stay at least 5 feet away from all enemies.
Here's a ruler.
Here's how you use the tool on roll 20.
Those lines on the floor indicate 5 feet very
I've been
clearly.
wondering what those were. I just thought it was a
Whoever made
weird
this place-
decorating choice.
Whoever made this place was very considerate. And then, as Lord Savoth is fixated on Freda, I will run up behind him and say, hello, and take a swing
Hello.
with my booming blade. Ba, 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 ba.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I am loving it. That is a 23
Oh,
versus AC.
Yeah, it's going to hit Malta Savoth.
Marvelous. So that will do. Ba-bum. Oh, I got 3d6 plus. All right, so the first d8. Oh, that's much
fingers
better.
crossed, commoner.
Right. So that will do 11 slashing damage
Okay.
plus 11 more sneak attack damage, which is more slashing damage.
Okay.
And the booming blade will also do 3 thunder damage, and he is again encased in thunderous energy and cannot move.
All right.
Ooh,
So you run up behind him and you just like stab him with your rapier, and he is kind of does one of those like, and seems very surprised.
Surprise!
There's like blood coming out of him, and he sort of runs his fingers through it and kind of looks at it and goes like, it's been years since I've bled my own blood.
You're
This is the-
welcome.
Does it still taste good?
Gross.
Let me check.
Delicious.
Zesty.
Cool ranch
Cool
blood.
ranch blood. Yep.
Not as good as the delicious sauce in Totino's pizza rolls, I bet.
Do you
All
have?
right,
My
Did you
favorite
make a
flavor of
deal
blood
with
is
them?
also-
I
My
will,
favorite flavor of blood is also a combination.
I will now cunningly disengage and run back to my
That's
spot back behind the coffin.
Like you were never there.
Yep. And I will say, remember, stay at least 5 feet away. Go to the door.
All right, you're all done, Fluffy.
I'm Fluffy and I'm done.
All right, Scoop.
right.
Your cat feline friend has just dealt a massive blow to Lord Savoth, and Deirdre Savoth is no longer be seen. Henry and Melanie seem to be hashing out their personal issues up there. What would you like to do?
So first I'm going to move. There's the move action to get close to Lord Savoth. Secondly, as a bonus action, because I've already brought forth my spiritual weapon, I can both move the weapon and repeat the attack that I've done before. So I will roll. 15. Does that hit a not vampire?
15 does hit a not vampire.
Alrighty, then we will do this. That's 6 force damage. And then I'm going to reach out and grasp with my paw Lord Savoth's hand as if I was going for another shake. And we will do...
And then you just like flick his nose up.
A 9 probably doesn't hit.
A 9 does not hit. That's correct.
Okay. Then nothing happens and he goes ahead and shakes so we can play it off. So yes, just that 6 force damage.
6 force damage. All right. Well, that will still do some good damage there.
Good news. Shaggy's not mind controlled anymore.
That's right. Yeah. Fluffy, what's he up to?
Man, Steve, you just missed this.
What I miss?
Shaggy's not controlled anymore.
Nice.
What do you
And
want
he's
to do
up.
with Shaggy?
Yeah, I think released from his hypnotic bondage, he will probably play with a piece of this corpse that's next to him.
Thank God.
Thank God he's back.
Big turn.
I think he finds a giblet of some kind and he's batting it around and kicking it into the air with his hind feet.
Hypnotic
Okay.
bondage sounds like a really cheap cologne you can get at like a drug
Like
store.
Calvin Klein.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's great. So I think we're back around to Velma.
Yes. I am going to move that flaming spear over to the spot beside where Deirdre was. Just
Jinkies.
and yes, and then Lord Savoth, former vampire, needs to do a 14 dexterity save against 9 points of damage.
Or a vampire, future corpse.
All right. How many points of damage was that
9.
on Lord
You
Savoth?
enjoyed your 30
Yep.
seconds of life.
And what did you? Sorry, what exactly did you hit him with there?
The flaming spear that I
All
moved
right,
down
the flaming sphere.
beside
Dan,
him.
I'm ready.
All right.
To feel the warmth again, the warmth of fire of the sun, and then he turns to see what the warmth behind him is, and is incinerated by a ball of fire. He had exactly 9 hit points
Nice.
in his mortal form, which had significantly fewer hit points than his vampire form.
And that
Indeed.
was my bonus action. So then I can actually I'm going to use one of my silvered crossbows and aim one of those over at Melanie.
Oh boy, Henry's
Melanie.
not going to love
Okay.
this. She's
It's
not
all right,
with
Henry.
Melanie, Henry. Just remember that.
Oh, and does 8 hit?
You shoot your crossbow bolt. It seems to go wild. It doesn't seem to make it all the way over there. And so as you try to aim at her, it just misses, and Henry looks up and sort of like tries to start waving you off.
And like, I don't know.
Does anybody else feel like maybe we should just like let them kind of work it out and just
It's
take
true. We
Alyssa
could-
and bounce?
Yeah, I'm
Could
into
do
that.
Yeah, leave Henry behind, and yeah.
And so you do.
Cut to us at a diner eating pizza rolls.
Man, I could not get it fast enough, but I was trying to download the Tchaikovsky Romeo and Juliet theme to play as you look over and see Henry and Melanie taking each other's hands. Da, 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 da. Hey, I'm sorry
Well, gang,
about the whole thing.
gang, you've done it. You've survived 1 night and/or 3 years in Save Off Manor.
15 feet.
You have
40
confronted.
feet.
You have confronted ghosts and zombies and vampires and a weird book that smelled like pizza rolls. You have helped Lord Save-Off escape the curse of vampirism and very briefly experience life as a human before being incinerated. Is this winning? I guess it is.
We got
Both of the
Lisa.
Hawthorne children, both the Hawthorne children have been recovered. Lissa before becoming a vampire, Jamie before becoming a werewolf. So things are doing okay. Walk off into the early morning as dawn creeps up over Save-Off Manor, eager to return the Hawthorne child, perhaps looking forward to whatever prize or glory awaits you for being the first party to ever enter Save-Off Manor and return, except for those other people 4 years ago. Don't mind them.
Oh boy.
Anyone else
Totino's
hungry?
pizza rolls.
All that is left is to thank our players for playing this ridiculous 3-year experience. First off, thank the day.
I think he
We'll
thanked
never
me.
get to
I'm not
finish
really sure.
playing. We're stuck like this forever.
We're
Thank
stuck
you
in
so much,
Shocktober
Tony
forever.
Sindelar, my co-dungeon master, for
We'll be
It's
back a year
amazing.
from now for
three.
the farewells.
Nope, not happening. 3-year
Oh.
tour.
Or Shockskiving.
Yes, we will thank our fantastic guests. Jane Ritt, thank you so much for embodying Freda von Jonas in this adventure.
Thank you, Dan. Looking forward to D&D 6th edition.
I don't think that's a thing yet, thank God. Annette Wierstra, thank you so much for bringing Velma Dingley to life.
Thank you. I feel like I just survived a rite of passage in Total Party Kill.
True, it's true. Not many can say that. Micah Sargent, as always, a pleasure to have you introduce us to Scoop.
Woof.
Steve Lutz, congratulations on not drinking any more poison and for playing Fluffy.
On the way back to town, Fluffy drinks all 5 vials.
And explodes. And last but not least, Monty Ashley, thank you so much for bringing us Daphne.
Hooray! Daphne goes to a spa, gets a complete makeover.
Will we encounter this amazing party again? Will they team up in their mystery wagon to solve more haunted houses? Will they finally discover what Old Man Withers was doing with the abandoned amusement park? For answers to questions such as these, we don't know if we'll ever do it, but keep listening to Total Party Kill. Thank you. Good night.
Brought to you by Totino's Pizza Rolls, part of a balanced dinner.
Just for our
Art?
edification, can we know what the vials did
Yes.
and what
yeah.
happens
Can you-
to Fluffy on
can
the way
people-
home?
Can people
Yeah.
actually hear me at this point?
Yeah,
I
you
think
can
it's
hear
just
you
fine.
fine. I think it's just your
Yeah.
video killing the bandwidth.
I turned my video off to try and help with bandwidth. I can't see your video, so I think Zoom is just weird.
So that's an extra
Um,
bonus for you.
Yeah. Haha. I am stopping my recording and labeling my file.
All right,
Oh.
all recordings
This is
are
gold, Tony.
Is it?
Yeah.
I lost track. When did we actually start this last episode? So I have no idea how long
Not a
that
clue.
was. Not a clue. Does anyone
Long
know?
enough.
The
If it's long
recording,
enough.
We'll
the
figure it out
recording
in
was
post.
4 hours and 19 minutes. The screen recording.
And my bootleg was about 4 hours 30 minutes. So
So
we're
we
still-
basically we never took a. It's almost
Yep. Sorry. Go ahead, Tony.
we had 2 episodes in there without a break in between.
Yeah, probably
may
an
have had
episode
2
and a
episodes.
half, something like that.
All right.
Once we clean up all the audio stuff, we are still on YouTube and on the live stream. Just no more bootleg recording at this point. So letting you know.
Goodbye bootleg. Goodbye live stream.
Oh, we are still in live stream. Do you want me to turn the live stream off? Do we bid adieu to
Yeah,
the live
sure.
stream? Goodbye,
Yeah.
live
Bye,
stream.
live
Thank you
stream.
for tuning
Bye.
in.